were not interested in any other thing like it me represent Abusua. At the end of the day, because I'm reluctant, but I got to a point and Nashmi said, if this is what everybody is supposed to know, info be at man. So, any in a genie, a kind of tune, any a bit Abusua, and a cheap because near you support to the Omoye. So, more as one person, my dear, why not? It's no crime, I make 100% says a Misika, and I'm Misika and Kushim, the NSM, I want in the Anyalabia, and
you 1 week of work, can you know be until you 1 week of work?
Be or the Eduquadi Juana and Yashi, and there's a Mayama, mamma, the can I say,
quick clarity. You said,
yes.
Who resist no? Did you use the club to raise the money as in pre-sale of the club? Now the resist and I said you said something else. There was a different
okay, so it's kind of raise and they saying publicly about them to maybe anyway, and I'm be use Amazon tactics. So
pre-sale,
it was a pre-sale no. Any other be resist ka them to maybe anyway. It's a friend pre-sale. It is a high school for Adrian on the major. Oh yeah, empower Adidas be or CCC the beba. To this cannibal near Korea race a copy be aba. Sane koye. So it's the man or mono. And one of the be when you baby and yasem. Unti as it sana minim. Sana media as an activist.
Hey, because kind of it's called pre-sales, guys. Pre-sales. Yes. Amazon style pre-sales. Wait.
Right. It is a diamond. What we are. Let me clarify you because you might have said it, and then we also clarify. Say, Obia Kase, or say that you just special beer and a copoa.
No.
When I make us a says you can Jumana Eddie buy, maybe the buy $1,000 buy. But any see a become a ferry, some make us asking we, but Abusua phone fan cheme, a ferry. Oh, you are there, a Yanoko, but the Yakoban and Nipe Pushi, and Josie Becassa. So, says he can. Me say, na me say, I'm here last person. But so Jumana quite a non-person budget. We were forced to get the money back because Obia Jenny, Obia and Fanny Sikan, the addition me a time and energy. And I know Krano. Obebusa Jumana me charge space. It was a Kenya TikTok online sales. A man to mana no be and get it paid on a percentage from it because Obejina platform now tone 9 to 1 year. A friend say $10. Now they tone $15. I'm on for better. Now what till 5 now could be and also 1 year Juma. So on them
one gentle and 20.
Yes, it's that's maybe be a one and a training free. Whatever happens, send to my head, they will say Jumana, maybe because as an activist, I deliver my family, that's my job. So for Jumana to even go extra miles there or monitor, I'm on my the tinny man. That was incredible. So intimidate Mr. Me call me lie baby Namisha. And I'm saying,
Kotoaso, name so so Jumana.
I'm kind of professional. Yeah, it's called Amazon pre-sales.
Okay, Jumana. So let me know what time you want to leave on. Not me. We saw the last question. Okay. And I know it's me promise. So
my meetings, I seem to be okay. I've had one cancellation, so I'm going to be question.
Okay. Me patrol. Over here.
Can I finish?
Hey, natural. Okay, mommy. But mommy, get too close to. Yeah, but natural.
Mommy, we are far from.
Get too closer to your tongue.
Exactly. Or answer me when I was I wanted to know. Say,
go ahead and answer explanations. Would they go ahead, but your wife yourself?
Yeah. After it has been transferred, was yes, Sister Nashim, was she still actively involved in the cloth issue?
So let me explain something to you. This is the frustrating part of it all, and I have never really said this, but I think it's time for me to say it. So Nashmi said that she didn't want to be part of it, right? There's nobody ever, and I will show you. Nobody said you can't be part of it. The agreement I gave her was to be a guarantor for mom, in the case that the money is going to account and she doesn't give the cloth to people. But Nashmi is the one who came back and said, she doesn't want to do it anymore. We didn't even have she was the one that had, because she's got business in Accra. She was also going to give us another accommodation. We had one in North Carnation and she was going to do another accommodation. No, I distributed from the accommodation. And Nashmi pull it out on your biome. Let me make something clear. However, Nashmin was still doing things like sending the video recordings to certain people. So, for example, Nashmin sent the video recording of all the transaction that went to Nana Papa B, when Nana Papa wanted to come and collect, for example, cloth. And I was like, I need receipts, because they come to me. Normally, they come to me first.
Jumana, let me state this. Nashmi wants to join the live. Is it appropriate for her to join? If you can, you guys, I don't know.
Yeah, she can. I'm okay for Nashmi to join the live.
Anyways, okay.
So
when never sacrifice
she sent the video recording.
Mommy Musa, me 2 questions, and I'm easy for now.
So we need. Oh, drop me. Oh, people don't want to be on that line. Oh, people say no. So Nashmi would send the video recording to other people when they needed the reference number for the thing, which caused confusion because, for example, that video recording of all the references and Nana Papa B that she got, she either she confused or thought she could, so she went to North Carnation and took the whole
Jumana, let me correct you here. I don't have Nana Papa B's number. I didn't send Nana Papa B any video. So please let me correct her there.
Please wait.
I don't even have her number to begin with. So let me just put that in correction.
Wait.
Okay, so well, my understanding from the evidence is that you send that to somebody because they send it to Nana Papa B, and that's how she took that one to the North Carnation shop. And
so address it as such. Don't say I sent anything to Nana Papa B.
You send it to somebody who gave to Nana Papa B. Okay? If you're saying that you don't have a number, all we know is that she got the video recordings that only you could have done because it was only on your phone. So because Nana Papa B had those recordings, Nana Papa B was able to go to North Carnation and collect 40 pieces from the North Carnation shop. So that caused issues because we then had to spend a long time saying, or even people having the reference numbers of people who had purchased the cloth on their phone. It made it hard because we are expecting actual receipts, but we are getting numbers. They would just write numbers. So in terms of did Nashmin was Nashmin involved? Yes, Nashmin was involved insofar as she was answering questions. She was passing information to people for them to do certain of the frontliners, which caused issues.
Jumana, I was not passing information to people.
Comment section,
I gave all transactions to all the frontliners on Udonti Nyamishra platform. Please address it as such because you were on the platform. Thank you.
Let me make something clear. No, Nashmin, I wouldn't say that's what you did. So, for example, let me make something clear. I'll give you an example. Let me make something clear. I will give you an example of something that happened that you've recently spoken about. Okay. So, for example, you gave all the reference numbers of all the people that came into MS platform to
transaction ID.
IDs, yes, all the transaction ID to Emma. Okay, you gave that to Emma. You told Emma that you have given her the reference numbers of the cloth that people had bought for her. So this is what caused the issues. And then
Emma a frontliner?
But if Emma, listen,
was Emma a frontliner?
I
shared each transactions to all the front liners.
Let me speak. Learn how to have communication. Let me answer the question. No, you did not share it on Udonti. You gave that information directly to her, which you already spoken. You came on live yourself and said, and you did give it to her directly, not on the Udonti. You gave her all the reference numbers on her platform, not only the ones belonging to her for her to collect her cloth. You made it out to her that you had only given her all the ones belonging to her to collect her cloth. So when she sent it to me for all her cloth, and I said to her, I need your reference number. No, Emma did not understand. And when I said to her, Emma, I can only find 2 of your one from what you've sent me, so you can come and collect 2, and then later on we find the rest. She didn't understand because your communication with Emma, you said you had given her reference numbers, and the reference number you given her was over 40 something. So when you then decided to not even tell me, but you send Emma my location and everything. We buy and say, oh, Emma's coming, so I can be prepared for Emma. And Emma then arrived at my apartment, wanting 8 pieces of cloth when I'm in the middle of serving customers, and said, oh, you can have 2. And because of your communication, she was not understanding what I was saying to her. And then later on, it was her brother who was with her that was able to say, oh, Jumana is not our fault. You have not got your specific reference numbers. You have all the reference numbers on your platform. And so you need to sit down with Asantewaa and I, if Nashmi won't do it for you, and let us go through and then give Jumana the reference number she needs and for her to give you the cloth. Once Emma then, by that time, you caused so much friction between Emma and I. And Emma went down. She sorted these issues out. If she sorted these issues out, then came up
Jumana,
with
let
the
me
right
direct
reference
this.
number. No,
I
she
don't
did.
want Jumana.
No. Question. No, let me finish talking, please, because I need to clarify. Then she came up with
You
the.
said I caused friction between you and Emma. How?
Let me make something clear. I'll explain to you. You told her that is essentially me that's refusing to give her cloth because you've given me her reference numbers, which was incorrect. So Emma thought that I was trying to prevent her from getting the clothes. So whenever I was trying to explain to Emma, because you had told Emma that you've given me everything concerning her stuff, Emma thought I was intentionally withholding her stuff from her when she had traveled 4 hours to receive it. And so when she got to my apartment, which you could have easily called me to say, I've sent Emma to her apartment to collect her clothes.
You knew it.
You did not
send her your location. Good morning. How are you?
No, you did. No. After the fight occurred, and I called Emma, you and said, what happened? And you said you sent her. Oh, Emma was asking for her stuff, so you sent her my location. You had spoken to me that morning. You could have just said to me, Emma wants her thing. I'm going to send her a location. You send her my location.
What was the reason why you sent me your location?
I send you my location.
For what?
So that, let me finish talking. I will talk about her later.
I'll mention
that. Let me finish this argument and I'll mention it.
Nashmi, let's make the conversation because the back.
Let me finish and then we'll go into that.
No, some answers will make this conversation go.
No,
why did you send me your location? What was your location for?
No, Nashmi, don't move into that topic.
Answer that, please.
No. Question, can you please mute her when I finish?
Nashmi,
if you can't answer this,
then
I'm going down.
When I finish,
just say your honest truth.
No,
and the truth.
Kwasi, it's better we drop Nashmi. Say me continue Jumana because.
Mepacho, Obia Muti. If you are on the floor, you speak. When you are exhausted with your whatever submission you want to make, then another person will come in. Please, Mepacho. Jumana, continue. We are Nashmi.
You send my location to Emma. You did not tell Emma before you send the location. Emma is coming and she needs A, B, and C. Emma arrived after 4 hours, expecting that I will have her 7 pieces of cloth ready. 8 pieces of cloth because you had done all the work and the reference numbers were with me. And when she arrived, I did not have that. So I could not. I said to her, I spent time trying to find 2. And I said, I can find 2, but I need to help other customers. Because of, I don't know what intention you had, that caused so much issue between Emma and I. And so Emma went down. But before she even realized the truth, not too much had been said. Emma went down. She then looked at what you sent me, realized it was not her reference number. It was every single reference and transaction ID on her platform. She and her and Asantewaa and her friend went through, found the 7, gave to me, and I said, and then I gave it all her cloth to her. Let me make something clear. No, let me finish this. And then afterwards, Emma sent me a message. Emma sent me a message to say,
so Kwasi, can you
we are sisters,
comment section for another?
We are sisters, and she wants to essentially apologize. I also said sorry because I also lost my temper and we moved on. But you came out, so you said you moved on away from it. You didn't. You were still doing little things like sending people things, not informing, causing frictions. Now let me move on to the how you got my location. So when I was coming, like I said, I've said to everybody, you and I did not have issues whatsoever. When I was coming until this thing started, when I was coming from UK to Ghana, on the plane, we were speaking. And you were saying, do I have someone picking me up? And at the time, I did have my brother picking me up. But you said to me, oh, I can even, if you had told me, I could have had my driver and a car pick up and take you to your apartment. Very lovely of you. I said, thank you. Then on the Monday, I said, oh, because my driver and my cars are all the way in Taifa. So I said to you, oh, you said to me, I can have my driver and a car come to pick you up so you can go and check on the cloth. Because at that time, the cloth was not there. And obviously, I would be personally liable for the money if the cloth does not arrive. So I was very adamant that we need to make sure that everything is sorted. So on the Monday, you said to me, send me your location. And I will send you the driver to come and collect you to take you to GTP to do your rounds. But let's be very clear. Your car was not to pick up the cloth because your car was too small for the cloth. I had to get a pickup car. But you did categorically 100% on the Monday and the Tuesday offer me your car and the driver. And that car and the driver came. So you had my location because you offered to send me a car and a driver for that. And then on the Tuesday, Akosua Serwaa bought a pickup.
Now you're breaking. You keep breaking. So adjust yourself properly.
Okay, Akosua Serwaa and her nieces bought the pickup car, and I met them with your driver on the Tuesday to go with the pickup car, Akosua Serwaa's family, to go and collect the cloth from GTP. So that's how you got my location. But what I would never, I'm the one who told the whole world, say, Nashmi was so kind, she wanted to bring a car to pick me up. So even when these issues were happening, you yourself will know categorically, back door, no. You were sending me messages to say, why do I have to bring my statement, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, calm down, let me speak to them, let me sort things out. So you will know categorically, no. I will have no reason to say anything like other than what is the truth. The reality is there. It is not me. And there's evidence to prove it. It is not me. The family wants accountability. The family wants statements. You said it's your business account, you're not going to give it to them. But they have receipts, more than one receipt, saying people were putting money in your account, post the thing. So they want that reference number. They also want statements of, say, a withdrawals now, Bano. Whether they want to go and chase the people who did the withdrawals, if they collected the cloth, or whether or not they want that. That has nothing to do with me. You were messaging me now saying, calm down, let me speak to the family. They've been asking for that from you from the 20th of March. 21st
the family asking me for that, Jumana.
Sure, everybody says all of this. I said that they
Who
don't
is
know.
the family asking me for that?
Everybody says this, but let me make something clear. Asantewa's name is Asantewa Fosu. Asantewa is related to the Lumba's family. It's Asantewa Fosu. Asantewa is asking you because
Asantewa is the family asking me for my statement of account.
Yes, because right? Asantewa is acting on their behalf. And they listen, I'm in a meeting with them. And they are telling her to go and ask you for the statements. I'm telling you that. You come to me and I'm saying that the family wants the statements. It's nothing to do with her. She is just a messenger. And so they come to you. I tell them, wait. First of all, the initial thing is that when the MTN finished the investigation. So I told them, so wait. Nashmin says MTN is doing an investigation. When the 14 days were up, they came and asked again. And you said, so your husband told you not to get involved and then he'll take care of the reversals. But the family said they wanted the statement. They also want the statement so they know that what money went into account. That is nothing to do with me. It was between you and the family, and you were the one who was telling me that this was going on. And I was asking Santana what's going on, and she was telling me what's going on. And I was hearing from meetings, accountability meetings, say this is the people that they want accounts from. You were one, Gomez were one, and a few other people were one. So that one, Nadia, I'm just speaking facts. I will never speak anything that is not facts. Because at the time, not all this was happening, we did not have issues. We don't have issues. So why would I then do anything other than just tell you the facts? We don't have any issues.
Can you mute your comment sections?
Jumana.
Because I'm getting provoked by the comments.
Me mute,
Mr.
Kindly
Akwesi
mute your comment
mute na
sections.
Akwesi Mr.
Because
Nashmi
Kwasi
Mr.
Ebi
For
Ntimi
drink
Bedidi Matem Wase
Nashmi, please, my dear.
Me patcho, comment section, me
Odoye
patcho,
with
me
Mr.
patcho.
Mention
Mama
why
mundi
Nashmi.
di.
Pacho,
Me
Mama
patcho,
Ene
me
20 minutes,
patcho,
please.
me patcho. Let me speak.
Akwesi Mr. mute comment section.
Let me speak to the comment section. Me patcho. Munyina me patcho. If it wasn't for this issue,
This
let
is
me
the
speak.
last
If it
time.
wasn't for this issue now,
Jumana,
me and Nashmi don't have an issue. So please, no direct attack on her.
Yeah. So
Thank
If it
you.
wasn't about the crop, no, we would not have had any issues. So please, no direct attack on her.
So like comment section. Say Saturday way to us be ma me doom comment section.
Because no more means they will just mute them. Because they
No.
don't have
Ashawo,
rights.
Akwesi, nipa kwa no cho ashawo ko kele no mabedi ni ni anas mabedi ne se.
You don't worry, Nashmi, don't worry.
Just mute it, and yes, I will drop.
Okay, well.
Oh wait, Akwesi why?
My meeting.
Oh, okay.
What me to comment section?
No, the person who said that, no.
Yeah, Obi Obeye Hasha, if you are no mute.
Okay, then that's it.
Bibi sa Akosu be ma Akwesi Mr. Comment ni nyina.
Kwasi, everybody keep on saying say off the comments, no. So
Off it, off no.
Aye,
why off no?
Me monkomani. Jumana, bring it.
Kwasi watch it.
Jumana Pacho, are you done?
I'm done on that. Maybe she could ask questions now.
Okay, Nashmi,
Nashmi.
Okay, Akiboy Medase. Jumana. And to manage it, the launching was from on the 14th to on the 18th, which on the 18th, you and I knew said I was not even available to help with the launching. And mind you, verily say, my number was not even the number that was supposed to be used to collect payments, because you guys had your number with UTrack, or the tool life for launching. It was only after my number was not helping you, and as Santua be frame so pamecho or sreme minge say jumane mano. It was out of contest. It was not negotiated or agreed. Mebwana said no cray.
So yes, it is correct that I don't know about your conversation with Santua, but I know, sir, it wasn't working, and then they used your account. So yes, I don't know about the
bring
conversation.
Santua up here.
Pacho, I she's not awake now. I think she's in the US. It must be at 5 a.m. She would not be awake. US.
Okay.
Yeah. So I cannot confirm conversation between you and Santua, but I do know that it was the family had initially had their own Momo account, and there was technical issues on the day because no one was able to confirm, and the audience wanted it to be confirmed.
So that was not a technical issue because you couldn't get anyone to confirm their transactions. True.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Technical issues.
That one, I was on the live. Can I just say something quickly? When we started at the end of Kwekuhon, I remember I was still going everywhere, and I chanced on this the other side camp. The account was Apostle Lady D or something like that, and on that platform, Namete said they have hacked the number. And personally, I came, but I don't say it was so busy. I couldn't get picked up until going along, and I'm going or I saw live or until I informed Otin, said this is what I've heard. That's why the money is not going through. And then offer on phone to inform. So after that, and they brought Nashmi your number. I was right there. That's what I remember.
What I also remember, it was technical issues.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So mine was to use my number and confirm for you guys, right?
Nashmin, that's correct.
No, I'm building a case. Mine was you guys put my number up even before Santua came to call me.
I don't recall that part.
I'm telling you.
You were in the chat, and then
I was not even on the live when you people started your launching. I was not there. It was Santua that came to call me.
Nashmim, okay. Listen, what one thing I would say to you is you may have your facts, I may have mine. So it's not getting me to confirm your facts, it's saying your facts. But what I remember, Nesse, when the technical issues were happening, no, Kweku was like, "Oh, we need to try and find the number to use Nashmin's account, Nashmin's one." You were not on. Yeah, you were not.
Who proposed Nashmi's account? I did.
I said, okay, Kweku said, let's use Nashmi. Listen, let me finish Nashmi. But I don't recall, sir. I don't know. What I do recall, sir.
Nashmi. Jumana, I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a place for Nashmi to have this kind of conversation.
Okay.
Nashmi, I would rather have you get down. First of all, you are outnumbered, and there are things that when you do not do it that way. This stage is a stage where you are lowered into situations that you do not want to be in. So I would really encourage you, please get off and let's go. This is not the time. This is not the stage. I would really appreciate you. Kwesi, thank you for letting me on. Pacho, ube to me sinashmi amame. Thank you.
Hey, Pacho, I'm here.
Nini, Mr. Nashmi.
Oh, okay. Mate, medase.
All right.
See, first of all, no, the invitation was like, we invited Jumana. You know very well, say Jumana's situation, to not pet this kind of baby, you know. But, you know, again, and on my chance over here, me so invited National Manabano. Now I wanted to say something about
Debbie, when inviting Nashmi, Aga, Kanasa, Kwesi inviting Nashmi Waha. Nashmi requested so be Basro, and a Kwesi Busa Jumana say, okay, so Mumi Lucia. And she agreed.
But what
that's
fine.
Invitation. I said,
okay. I accepted that. But when the person kind of say, me say be created the demo because once that interview was going so well. To when you invited that other side now after the day your person didn't come on yeah. That's what I didn't know person be better at that point, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry, to a bit more continue, you know.
Okay. Yeah, and I just also want to say, sir, me, I personally.
Jumana, 1 minute before bet was no. Me pacho, yes, sister Obekasaye. Nashmi, onye ho mayen, yenina yi nipa baako, intina Nashmi, ohu say waha obaye, onye outnumbered ewaha. Yenina yi nipa baako, and I think say bibi na aba ne ye ka ho asem menye sure say Nashmi will be personal against Jumana and Jumana will be personal against her saa ne nyina ye wa ha netie ntimi pa ucho onye outnumbered or outnumbered am menye sure say de Nashmi tie no ko no abefro soro abaha onim say ye nyina ye ade baako tie am me nhwe ye kasa ne why medase.
Sorry, I mean interrupted.
That's I clarify that particular part.
Before Nipa na first round of the
it's all right. Move on. Question. Sometimes, lady, me patrol. Move on, because sometimes can't the next day, no refi. When you repeat it to them, so it's all right. Okay. And I work at the same thing trauma a day before. So move on. Okay, please, lady.
Yeah, my first and when who said Nashmi Chrono didn't name ever live for so I know can some infata. And it will say,
lady, I beg you, lady, make catch us a year.
Mrs. Tabu Sama something I may of fake comment session.
My catcher say that's how they are. No, Omono, Opa will repeat the same thing. Someone win your summer. It's a woman you move on. Why?
I mean, Emusa Jumana be back with people. Jumana, good morning. Jumana. Oh, okay. Well, I need some clarification from you, but before I go on, I will just say thank you very much for your selfless dedication and the hard work you're doing for Mami Akosua Serwaa and Lumba's family. I would just urge you to stay resolute and then continue doing your good job. Well, do not pay no mind to those naysayers and people who have just deliberately decided to tarnish your image. Well, my clarification is there's been rumors going on this app, especially it's coming from the people that are demanding accountability, which I do not call it accountability, but entitlement. Well, they're saying that the main reason for this whole intoma is just to raise some funds for Mami Brempoma and the Lumba family. But the money did not go to them, but rather it went to Mami Akosua Serwaa. And that said money has been used to fund this Fufu project. Can you just clarify that, or how true?
That is a lie. Let me make something exceptionally clear. That is categorically a lie. It is very sad that. Anyway, I'm not going to go in it because you know how an alleged family unity can turn into this mess. But in any event, I want to categorically say that is a lie. And I want to also make something clear because I think it is important that Ma Akosua Serwaa's family, people don't speak. So people often, even me, I feel like I want to cry because I can't speak. I can never respond. I'm not allowed to respond to things. And even now, when I drop, I'll get in trouble about things. But the money was used for its intended purpose. The auction was used for intended purpose. And these people know, I think, I'm going to say this again, I've said it previously. They often do these settings. I'm making Kema one accountability. Now I casa too much. Now what the work can no cramp no obi fie nyoma with the babontin. Like it is also buano. You don't have a right to go into personal family matters. Ma Akosua Serwaa family and Ma Akosua Serwaa herself, she does not have, like, she is such a proud woman that I cannot, and they are such a proud people. Mr. Ma Akosua Serwaa, I can categorically tell you, I've done an audit. Ma Akosua Serwaa's family, all the nieces, every single one of them paid for the cloth. Every single, there did not one person got one free cloth. There is the Obisamin Katri. Say a celebration of life. But me auntie ne Ma Akosua Serwaa and say some be free. Make I say, but try because omunim say there is an ongoing issues right now, and also there will be expenses with the celebration of life and everything else. And see, I'm telling, they were even laughing at me. The one time when they came they had only 2 days, they had to do express. And they were following my car to come and collect their cloth. And when we were standing in front of the hotel, and I was like, mama authorized them, and they would have to, they're standing in the street and they're paying the memo, they're showing that memo is gone through, and then they'll go and they'll bring the receipt and then go and collect it from the shop. And this is why it's sad, because not 1p has gone to them or to anything other than what was the intended purpose of what we did. And nobody has a right. It's like me. Nobody has a right to ask me A, B, and C. It to me is very, very degrading. But no, what we collected, what we sold for the cloth, is not being used for any projects, any other projects. No. Kweku Crystal and the people and the team behind her, because now I don't even know if I'm allowed to use team legal wise anymore, but the team behind him and the team behind Asante Queen. When I said team, I mean the Ma Akosua Serwaa supporters who support Asante Queen, Ma Akosua Serwaa supporters who support Kweku Crystal, Ma Akosua Serwaa supporters who support Abuna Papa B. They were the one who used the auction process, the pre-sale process, to raise the funds and for the Fufu project to be able to see the light of day. It's those loyal fans who have done that.
Thank you very much. That's all I want to know. Okay, thank you.
Abusia for me pamcho obi obi bibie mbusa abna. Anna
Yes,
lady.
that's why.
Okay, Abena.
Akibo de me be kan de me ka ho
No.
na ubetimi
Yeah, yeah, maybe can I have
Oh,
my main
you
can so
know,
the mommy
you
can.
know. Everybody keeps saying to me, Jumana, please kindly let your explanation be brief. Me power show. There's a reason why my explanations are not brief. I've explained that to you already.
Yeah,
We
Ba
are
mu bi anka me be to no me to
we
an
are
ya ka
going
no.
through
Aki
a very,
said
very volatile situation. So whenever I speak, I'm going to speak
exactly.
based on facts, nothing else.
Aki, baby, my sister Juma
Pamacho,
could be an
Mama
me
min Claire
try
bibi wa ha sei.
and
Pamacho,
all right.
Mama min Claire bibi wa ha.
Sabechi, why?
Fufuo no. Pamacho nya ntima sika na
Okay, who
ediko
are
ye
him?
fufuo no. Ye ngi sika bia mfiri ma ho. Ye ngi sika bia mfiri juma na ho.
Now the Miss
Miss
Nadia no
Nadia, no,
swear.
not Obi.
Now they no
I
swear.
want to drop for Miss Nadia.
Oh, when I drop in, no.
But you met him, okay.
But want to drop for Miss Nadia.
Miss Nadia and Pacho san request why?
Oh,
Me Pacho Lady Abena.
Yeah, the home beji diabo ni mwati. Because when I drop me, obi a moderator and a drop me.
Lady Odi a drop you
One a drop
na me
in.
hwehwe wo.
Yeah,
You kwa na wuni
home
ase wo.
Mama min Claire die bi. Mama min Claire no mo nti o mo ho asese nya ntoma ne sika na
Lady
ediko
Ubu
ya
usi
ade
e
no.
be hwehwe wase o da ni ho.
Mama min Claire because they be an ntoma sika da bi o. Eye adofo ma akosu adofo mo kwa Kristo platform so ma akosu adofo a ani abna papa bi mu pane Ashanti Queen platform so ena omu donate ya ediko ye fufuo no pa chonye ntema sika enye ntema sika na ediko ye fufuo no yesremo
Miss Nadia na de no sufri hin ade be.
there be ma
ma
ya bi abedu bia ya ntema sika
So,
o ya
I think
ka
I can be better now.
baby a we ko bia ya se ntema sika na ediko
Very
Amo se
important.
ma piem na ma ya
Aki
ka.
me pacho uni bibi. Asem na Juma na beka no, mesre say all the frontliners na can almost support the ASF no. Omu beka ni chi explain and make it this particular point na Miss Nadia air can because Andra any other days no would see other platform no so attacks na eba no afede na enka ho but afede would see pa utumi so mo channel for that direction no say eye chintuma ne mfaso ne sike bi no mtwetwe e de ye fufuo no. Fufuo na ono mumpe no if afide that's the direction
Antini de bebrebe no.
exactly. It's no message say everything that Jumana mentioned biana or kind of brofo na yemu bimu ya anti ase ne sebio and now don't say bo ya teaching will say guchi or make a very important statement to be say on person begu mama hu fi ene mama bimpo mu fi ntino bibi touch man bi kwa na or you very careful how to explain herself or present a submission. And then I had a problem no what I say. Inti bibia wake bia no, I think that the other frontliners no, we projecting and no, na yam making sure say ba matter say sika no enyan to masika. Na make us be about mommy miti comment be on one of the platform. Ah no moka say.
I'm patch on my just one thing quickly because me as I'm Sawawa how I can't be a shame on me patch on. I think because me as I'm Sawawa me patch out here. My patch or them kind say a loyal what platforms no more. I don't mean say we will support us no more loyal me power cho and I said 1 year loyal. I was trying to explain say the money was raised by people that loved Kwaku Christo and Ma and one more platform no me pacho. Listen, I think say sometimes maybe the way I phrase things offend people. But it was never to say that you're not loyal fan or loyal supporter of Akosua Serwaa. I was just referring to Kwaku Christo having loyal fans in his camp. Those who are willing to give money to mom to set up the Fufu business. That is all I meant to say. Nothing directed at anybody else. Nipa macho.
Jumana, asema okay. Nipa na okay. This is it. Make us so on platform to get to before the end baby. It's welcome.
Quick, can I ask a question, please? Quick one. Do you mind now?
Yes,
Sorry.
I wanted nothing here, send a bear, you best solve the issue here once and for all. That's
because Nashmi no Basha would see any Casami pa as or by attacking question by prophet.
May make his
No,
What do Mr. Why Abna?
My member said you have a quick question. Right? No, I just came here. I just want some.
Where the
one
business where the business say location or send my no. Then someone's always explaining here. It's not giving the person.
Abna, I beg you, why, Mr. I beg you, please. More than we miss a question, Mr.
Okay, so a quick one. So sorry, and then I've not really followed the side of this way, but because I've had opportunity to be asked a question, I've shared my opinion on it. So I just want just one clarification. No, you mind, the fufu, the fufu thing. So what, in terms of shares, what would you say the shares or the percentage of shares of Mama Akosua Serwaa? That's the only thing I wanted to clarify, because when I've kind of comment.
What people need mixed with is that, and I think people always get confused. Mama Akosua Serwaa owns ASF, 100% is hers. But what you're asking is how much of the net proceed. You have to. There's different type of things, There are the revenue and net proceed, right? Mm-hmm. How much of the net proceed goes to Mama Akosua Serwaa? Because there will be costs and everything else involved in the revenue, okay? So that we have to be deducted from the revenue. The 100% of the net proceed goes to her. Now let me make something clear about Mama Akosua Serwaa. She is a person who is. I'm not going to go into it. But the answer is the net proceed goes to Mama Akosua Serwaa.
Right, because the net proceed, that's like the 100% net proceed, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Because what I know, when you say cost, that one is fine. It's in every business, the cost of production and everything. But then
there's cost
of
production, and there's yes, and so in the agreement, the net proceed 100% will go to Mama Akosua Serwaa. And when people say it goes to Mama Akosua Serwaa, it goes to Mama Akosua Serwaa, so she has the capability to attack and deal with all the litigations and all the other things going on.
Right. So is this kind of registered or something? Because I'm only asking because I've been in positions.
People don't understand that you have a business, right? The business is an entity in its own right, and the business will get involved in different things. So when people say is the fufu business registered, you don't need to register ASF fufu. No, you need to register ASF, the business, brand. And the ASF, the fufu business comes under Mama Akosua Serwaa as a businesswoman.
Okay, the reason I was asking, I wanted to know the nature of business. That if you say it's 100%, that means it's sole proprietorship, because it is not limited liability. That we have different shares. That's why I asked you how many.
No. Okay, it is a limited liability. A company is you can have a limited liability company, which is what Mama Akosua Serwaa has. She is a separate legal entity to her company, but the company is there to benefit the shareholders. So
that means you bring in shareholders.
There's only one shareholder in Mama Akosua Serwaa's business, and that's her. There is no other shareholders. So when you say, but she has got a limited liability company with one shareholder, and that is her.
Yes.
Okay, that's the nature of the business. Okay.
That is, it's not, when you say the nature of the business is what the business does.
Yeah.
When you say the formation, what is the articles, the business articles of the association? The articles of the business is that she's the only shareholder. She's the owner of the business. She's the beneficial owner of that business.
Right. I'll take it as a sole proprietor. That's fine. I just wanted to clarify.
No. Sole proprietor is not. No. You can't take a sole proprietor. I want to be quite clear. Sole proprietors are not limited liability companies, and they have. You don't need to have more than one shareholder owner to be a limited liability company. A sole proprietor, let's try and be professionally correct. It's when a single person on their own with no limited liability owns a business. So you can't call it sole proprietor. But she's a sole beneficial owner of a limited company. That's the correct terminology.
Right, I'll take it like that. That's fine. I just wanted to.
It's LLC.
No, LLC is different from limited company. One day we will go through the different.
Okay, one day you have to have time and explain.
Yeah, I'll go through and go through all the different types.
Now, because asama okay, nse juma wo kambro fana me kambro fire na akabum. Tina me di coachino. Asemi okay, what do you explain?
Somebody has come here and said, Jumana, you are lying. There is no so limited liability company. Oh, Minya.
Jumana, what do you just explain?
Minya, Mia.
Unim say no nene na me dey me complain.
Where the estrio?
Eno na me dey me complain bi no. Unim say me so me ka che obi saa say wo kan won. Me so me ka che obi saa say obi invest a emfaso ni nyina na se sika bia ebekọ ayi ma ASF dim no ekoma honom direct no. Na emom nipa ne ma na wo 50-50 no. Enipa ne teki no de share say me say 50% idea will be babeje. 50%.
No, my dream.
I think say a very good say benya time.
Aki.
Yeah, a question.
No, ebi muso ni po ma request ni.
Na make say nti sa de no you should have time na why is my question.
Maybe comments one me papa because the people are so funny. I say, oh boy.
My dream. I'm a irrational. Do one eye irrational human being.
Yeah, it's funny.
One question.
Yeah.
Mama Kani, I think say the American say Munina Mugwa Mama on this project. No, you guys should be focused. What who say for I said that your margin say they want to say on sabotage business. No, ma say no. And regardless of the explanation about the Bebano, they will not even want to listen. I shall see any free man in Moshe. And a binary say when you be and you how to make us. I feel share they started attacking the family, both family, no. And a bar also, a cocoa kuso, a qua Ashanti Queens until we steady. I will say a deliberate no more year.
Akwa kiso na ba agaso. And agaso na wo.
Okay, and you want to say a deliberate no person more year until one focus. Na kakra American said to me no.
Na ye bi akoto akire ne ma me agbedi na to ne mechi ne me nya nipa wa yi mafiri.
So the about so atwabu.
Say mu nyina na me can say team no. It's not about Mami Agwelon. Those saboteurs no. Nti na ese mo so mu ye focus. Na me ko ba ko platform so kana mbuza am say ba be no be sign demonstration against Fufuni because me won say basa na esele mayen. No mo block me cry. Na me to me explanation kakra anka me hia sem be mayen say about the financial structure no. Mo explaining here na you say if say how much is going to mom says send a beya me dear and no nti ase kakra me nyaye apart from and ye be na me bass nche me bass be 20 minutes anything and no pen apart from no dear mamu nwa obi anadwuma as me so say nyabotre people can provoke you a deliberate attempt omo share that so omo be cast no ma be ya
for me feel say mama scan him obenya no or one lawyers or any penny we shouldn't even interfere so obenya once obenya two
no it's not about money
no money e vulnerable won't you say adwa money e vulnerable ni ye da mama na dwen
me pacho the enti amika it's not about money mama benya o ni ameche ni say omo kan say yes is can be come mama wa fe yes 50-50 yes enti can me to me na mo say bia o ebia
mama can be binchira mama can be binchira
yeah
me personally jina hano so mo ka say me near dem back door me can we mo me can ye no mo be fuye but mo can me repeat sampa mo ye mo can crest say I am pa me say me maybe mama can chire me maybe mama can chire me say me ti say agreement be anko ye with mama who say as embassy me power show mom end of the year crampo na yeah accounts the crampa one share will come and provide more information on
good
for transparency purposes on what everybody has done, how things have gone, what we have done, how with the money we have spent on this and this. At the end, normally this is what happens at the end of the financial year, not between.
And
it would be normal business accounts and it would be quite open and it would be quite broad. That's what you normally get. And it will be published.
No,
don't say drop me patch.
For instance,
Jumana,
Yeah.
mo sure said the ukrambo wo ye na so nkrofo so no mo gu ma me ne mo asiana.
Oh, Minya.
Because mama Akosua Serwaa mama pen mo no abone bra na asem nti no na asem abeto social media maka ma nti na o se bibia obey accountability the chairman.
No.
That is wrong.
No. I said that at the beginning, come from the cancer. But what I'm saying says every. No. Listen. Bad friction. At the end of the year, no any business they set up, you have to give accounts and it's published. And so what I'm saying to people is that no, in any company,
Queen Miss Roma,
but propaganda go for
no.
Debbie, but a good point to be. I was saying,
Mama, clarify something. Why me say in normal business world, limited liability company. At the end of the financial year set up by your company, me part show you render accounts and you publish it online. And see what I'm saying is says my finish one part show. What I'm saying is not everybody have the same view. So what I'm saying is at the end of the financial year, they should be calm. Accounts will be rendered anyway as part of normal business dealings, and they will be able to see where money has gone. Everybody should be calm. Things are being done properly. If people are genuine, you're worried about Mameno and how things are working, Mameno, everybody should be calm. Actually, the having a limited liability company in the means I will have to account every year.
Of course.
So that you guys it's actually align with what they want. So every year, I will have to produce mom's accounts,
and for your reputation's sake.
And don't worry. What I'm saying is let's not argue or fight anybody. Must say accounts because at the end of the financial year, we are legally required to provide accounts anyway.
What was said? Yeah, what was the American say it's an agenda. They want to attack everybody because of me. I know personally more especially you being a solicitor. I know you will not do something that will damage your reputation. Your agenda normal set on person yes man. But let's be focused. So just say let's be focused.
I said that we didn't
mind that. Because they shift on shifting the post. And only idea
in all this,
let's be focused.
There's education that needs to be given. In all this, there's an education that needs to be given.
Yes.
But nobody can say or no taking a sole proprietorship. No, he's really wrong.
Hold on. And then my bad clarifying. Okay, not like I'm not. I just want to get the point. Say okay, 100%, and 90% mean clarity. Don't be saying no. You can raise that company. Hold on.
Take it as
hold on. I'm not taking a license. I wanted to let me clarify for you. You can. What is right? You can have a limited liability. Private limited liability. You can be one person as a shareholder. Okay. And any problem. Limited liability nature say you are only liable for the any access. Say you might go. We are one person now. Liability is limited to the share.
We have a question. Come first lady.
But I'm coming. I'll stop it down.
No. I'm just saying one point and I drop so that somebody can get another space to come in. First lady ni Aki, Miss Rem, that when I'm phone about Deutschland, I was keeping
on. Fufu Abba free lady, you see for my free lady.
First lady.
The kwajo dear, Abba.
So yeah, Jemima, yes, I know you can have it like this because like say
hopefully
what I was just going to suggest. What I wanted to suggest was, going forward, like ask people because the nature of the business and how the people love the Mami Serwaa, that's why this is why even that alone is what can put the business in a different level and promote it. Maybe going forward, you can think about introducing like even as a 10% shareholder to the people involved, the fans and supporters, to make it like 90-10, and I think that can even increase the assets of the business and grow it further and let people more it'll bring more people in, especially they'll feel like they are part of it and help. I don't know if you can think about that.
I said me dancing, but I'm cold because I said me Jumana me call posting me for ni na. Obi na try said Jumana waiting for people. Boxes name Abba.
So Jumana, let me
Me
ask
call
you.
one me
So Jumana, let me ask you the last question.
Don't ask me a question and then
The reason why I came up because senior brother no clarify no.
Germany, Europe, yeah, the bedroom time be.
Me the UK dey naba and I me boxes never do and there. Into me name about Germany.
Yes, so yeah.
My boxes never na dear. Me be posting me na.
What me question about my nebisa no because
me that say brother no way to me clarify. Where I had a problem. Where I had a problem, said Jumana carry and now say, okay, you will take it as sole proprietorship. But me does say,
no. When I said that for education, listen, let me clarify. When I said I was just my own personal, I just took like my dream. My fans, my man own everything. That's what I meant. Okay, that's what I mean. When I said sole proprietorship, he owns everything. It's almost the same, but because so it's registered as limited liability company, you are only limited by.
I don't want to be rude. I'm about to drop one for my cancel one weeks already.
For UK for Moncotanti Jumana why and as a Farah and ma from Poma, the Akana be drew to Miss Remo. Moncontacted Farah, ma from Poma UK for US for so Miss Remo, Moncontacted or Mama. Any beam
one last thing I want to confirm
Okay.
So Jumana, I just want to say thank you so much who accepted our invitation now because I know it's so hard for you now. But I know say Nashmi, now you guys more your friends, but so my question is, are you guys still friends? And also, what my screen recording they are going around say, is she gonna see you? Are you aware?
So let me make something clear. I would welcome. Okay, unfortunately, things have gone so far that there will be no friendship or anything between me and Anashmi moving forward. I wish her all the best, and I don't want anyone to insult her. I hope that we will be able to resolve this matter backdoor. I also want to make something very clear that I'm not afraid to be sued. I welcome that idea. I think that because of the way they have disrespected my family, myself, even yesterday they were talking about how my husband is a 419er and a qualified engineer working his job in the UK is now allegedly, in Ghana selling lands and being 419. So they will kill me by the end of the year. The insult and the behavior has gone beyond repair. However, I wish them all the best of luck, and I pray to God that they actually do take legal action. I think you should watch this space because I think so I want to make it essentially clear that I have seen those audio. I welcome legal action. My son will finish school on the 21st of July. At that point, I can either travel with him or my husband. I could, sort things out. So I will be more than happy to come in to deal with matters. I know by the end of July, they're not a court wire stopper for October, but October is sufficient time for me to essentially make plans with my youngest and come. So I welcome the idea of anybody seeking to get clarification through the litigation process. I think it is probably the best. I think everybody should stop talking about it. Everyone should let this rest so we can move forward. And they should issue cases against me so I can come and represent. And I think the same with me. I think after this, I'm not going to speak anymore. And my grievance will be dealt with through the proper channels. So happy for them to go ahead and do it. I think it's the best. I think it's the best way so that mommy can have peace of mind. They should issue whatever claim they want to issue.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Abusua for mommy make here dear we say ya na empremprensi ye ni enua bi nya adwene ne ekopie quarter e no nche se ya atamfo ti so bi si obi a ya na normally enya create wo musa atamfo aha ti misrema ya mun hune sa nti bia na wo ye nuanum bi mutim se bia ye sister wa asem omuni asem e
Yes,
asem e wo ho no
maybe
sa
I say, Jumana, just account them a power show. Munjai sa comment no. What account? Who am I accounting to?
sika bia nko ne nsem no
But
account
Jumana, make me agasaraka. Abusua bomba so make me agasa.
hima kan bibi odawo
Ma me me de nka me nko amadwene se de waka na. Wo account wo oni Mami Akosua Serwaa, ono na wo dan no. You are working for Mami Akosua Serwaa, you are not working for me, and I will be a or app so. What you say? Sika o mo de be ma na say if anything say me be jan no mo say me resist sika na anya me nkwankwa me no mabusuafo resist sika. You resist the Mami Akosua Serwaa, ye ni di mu enye. It is in case of anything bia na Mami Akosua Serwaa na ne ye wo asem ka. What you say? Any individual no bia ka say wo sode ono ada o sore abeka say na de no anye si ancheme na de no anye si ancheme ni nyina edede wo bibi kana so mo nti ase say de waka na ayi omo fan court omo do court then you come and explain to them
simple
anya say there you don't have anything to say Mami Akosua Serwaa ne kasa be account no mana because here in a platform you resist ka de my mama. It is resist card my mamia. That's a man the mammy ni di na yesa. And ya me minti o Mami Akosua Serwaa nti mammy ne wo bibi kan woni me woka. Bibi a me de koma mammy no. Na mammy na ko so Ashanti Queen e bia di 20 euro di 10 over to nsuo no. O djuma na me ba no wa ya djuma mam di 10 euro.
Mommy, no, mid-year. Mommy can't categorically here. Mid-year. Minji one city's pull from
Baby there be nya wo wase me de
no, make sir. So I mean, yeah, be cramp man and not my minji. Me catch categorically minji. Not because, and that's how obedient to minji, obedient me aje. But me who say, I greedy of me because me here, me kind of natural. Minji because I greedy of me, I Santa Queen, my man can be binchilo. Me pa home. Me ba odi am catch us say no dia me ba we catch us say me no me some of you kasa no ho it's because me dream say mo am we front line no mo ye adwuma it's a full-time job and to me dream say as the ASF obano and we need to enter into official agreement with you so nobody can come and say nonsense to essentially say what tone say abenya say oh yes abenya say me aye na obia and fairness because me no ho Ejuma, some of you are able to do, no, or can do, no, I can't do it. And paperwork, I can't do the way you can promote as anti-queen, the way a Kweku can promote, the way I think you should be rewarded. So let's be very clear. So the problem with all the noise, they say, there is no actual agreement in place, no actual structure in place. So people don't. So there's people feel like, oh, one person got this, one person didn't get this. And to me personally, not because I'm not right. I shouldn't have it. So I should. If I did something for my mom said, oh, mommy, Jim, we me bajia. There's nothing wrong with it. But maybe person making categorically clear say, I don't have a need for it now. Maybe one day I might, but right now I don't. So I don't need it. But nobody should question you or anybody else. If you have agreement, and you should have agreement. At some point, no, things should be written down, and you should have agreements.
Me ba cho me worry Juma.
Yeah, my dear.
Me da see ma.
And the reason why I'm saying that no is because nobody can come and accuse you of anything later on.
Me ba cho me question me bisa ne say no on say yeah no obi mfa wadwuma me mfa wadwuma and obi eno no ma wadu obi atoto adwuma no say we na ye sabio ye mistress we na ye mister we na ye say ye nyina nipa baako ane ye kasama no Mami Akosua me ba me drive nti Mami Akosua Serwaa na da no ye nyina obi eno no mo ye boss e wa ade we say mo eti e say na nkasa no ho na approach you say bibi Mami Akosua Serwaa na so you can take over e wo bibi a wo ye bia wo online say say the company kura no so hweso a Mami Akosua Serwaa na say because ye dodo ene ye ade but when choose obi na so be choose wa one na wasa wo kọ nanim na ne kokasa in case of anything BBC Mami Akosua Serwaa eye mam ya Akosua Serwaa because me wo ho obi a wo ho ye kasawa mama me nyina wo ho kwaku Kristo ho enso no so choose you it is any pa we say wo bibi kana bibi apenya wo ni ho kwansa me be ba be question wo me wo question na say wo answer bi a wo ayi de nipa wo say wo answer de man ye mam ya Akosua Serwaa enye wo bi a wote ya so wo be accountable accountability na fama no and na be say ma no and na den na wanye say and any passment si anye say sika mo jeje ye about bibia mo ye bi ma me ni di mo me menti say you people are still holding on this issue.
Mommy, I think you're right. You're right, but what I don't want to do is offend anybody. But what I want to say is maybe I didn't clarify things. The reason why I said to you about the bit about Mount Sefa, they will still make an issue about it. What I'm saying is if before there was no agreement in place, so nobody has any right to say I should have got this, I should have had this. What I'm saying is now Matthias said we are progressing.
But me musa was the answer me pacho me bu answer no what was no answer with this. Me pacho wo enema wo ya wo say mama no enemu you are doing all this no. Mama Akosua Serwaa no choose you to do it for her na say obi na aka cho say.
Me pacho when I come out and say Mama Akosua Serwaa something no, it's because Mama Akosua Serwaa has endorsed me power show.
She has endorsed there be me be say Matthias e bi afufuo na anything she has endorsed but me be say me che say Mama Akosua Serwaa aba wanima na say you've been talking to Mama Akosua Serwaa say come on man say nanti because people hate you. Can you hear me?
I will not. I don't want to talk. I don't want to discuss what me and Mama Akosua Serwaa does publicly. But what I'll say to you is, I will never do anything without permission from her.
Thank you.
What I'm saying is I will not do anything unless it is agreed by her.
Okay. Queen,
no,
I
but
say,
or
kasa in a problem. Or say, or so say, my many instructing her, and oh yeah,
my men kaya untimi fane penny.
Queen, what you say? To the mammy be catching, I don't know, baby.
Auntie, I don't know the same things I say. Man, and a man say when you be a meboa. Says I know.
What I'm saying, Queen, let's not go into too much specific.
Queen,
what I'm saying
is Bibia no bet me answer at the paper public into no. What answer we not be boom? Why?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pacho, and I want to clarify something. Yes.
Hey, Mammy, go to my Yankasabi. Why? Wakasabi break.
Me pacho me put
Yanka
that
me pacho Jumana will less time here. Our life is so be on no pan to pana.
Yeah, Bonabaso can yes, yeah, dear boss Bonkwan, yeah, Bon. Jumana, dear Pessia catch on, he said, Yami Shrow. Yami Shrow, say what John now so. Your bachelor no watch every part, mammy, your Betty and what Tiasia, you also want Tiasia and still, oh, yeah, then peony Tim Granada Cochuma want Tiasia. Into mammy, watch and won't be a rate, young funny, sir. Jomana, dear Pessia catch on Nanny, say Yamin Shrow. Yamin Shrow, papa, then Clophone person come push you, Nanka out of him, and so still a wood round fetus. The air can I say to legal wife for Oliga international one original Oliga for. Yes, yeah, that's what it. Yamin Shrow, pa. Na second so no. Sister now oba ha no ewura. Unsa Vima with the ba. Vima with the ba ye no. Senka wan ukon shla di obetwe wusi fom no. Ukon shla.
O kasa me catch on Sijaya no way, me pacho. Harry men pesa no. Pacho. Why? Unim personal relationship amini panwo. Men ko pacho. To asune kasa.
Abusia for me time soon.
So Akosua.
Hey, manga say you. Ako,
mama asante kaza munsi na majima time so me right inside.
Hey, me so me see for mo. Ako, just 1 minute. Me ka samba ako pa ako no ato aso. As one make na say me pa cho Jumana. Mesere. You've been going on to platform from one platform to the other.
Only real.
I think so.
But me who say I know comment and say
Queen after Neno, I'm not sure say Jumana will be because then on my interrogating Ankasa and original quarter on when
my name be explain it be and I who kai no do bet ya we do that support you will support you omo support wo pa kasa de yentiase ti no kono ko pe baby tina why na di wo kwani why na di wo tia na your husband. Yeah,
That's it.
Right, thank you.
Yeah, Jemima, that's the reason why I came on back. So thank you. We are not expecting you back on this platform, any platform ever. But answer this question. To answer all these questions.
Amy,
keep quiet.
Yeah, okay. Host to Kasa.
Yes,
sister, no, it's me inviting anytime when so.
You bet man discuss about legal issues.
Yeah.
Men
okay.
What to do
so,
when you legal na sem ne can make about
myself, me inviting Wahabim regarding to this particular issue. But
thank you.
On other matters, need bit my friend.
She can come. Any platform or pay for any other issue.
We support you and then keep doing what you are doing. Mate. Yeah, and always speak the truth. Meaning say me UK has say na me ma ewa and they always say the truth. Sometimes me try to condemn grana enye ye. I know where you are standing and I know what you were doing. Thank you for being a defense for mom and thank you for blocking all those people who wanted to be intruders. Why? Intimate as Nyamin Shroud. Na illegal way be obi apeso do could be an onfanko. Yeah, break. Yeah, that's it.
I say maybe I'm waiting. No, sometimes it's the best way. I'm waiting. Me pamacho mon come on Hawaii.
Mr. Jumana, he who needs equity must come with the clean
hands. Oh, I'm ready.
Me must have she am not bring poman so my why.
Oh, okay. Me
yes, moi.
Okay, I will never go on any platform.
Ya mama nti na yin na be join na who say team e fi obi FP ni fi fa ne phone. Yes, mo ya mo so nya mo se de mo oni mama no na brabo. We be taking mama ni own this so why dey betumi aka no.
Okay. For me start judgment says 45
okay, Akosua Lumba ko why? Akosua Lumba ko.
Abusia for me chacha mo aki boy first lady queen. But there me person me can say me work company, me LLC home health care company. Na even kwa mi kura me nete no me nya account to him any part me no amount ehhehye me nwuma ye me governing bodies omo na yetna se na ye hwe sika at the year no ye be spend na aye bibie nti no na my account kura be ma na me nete no onim se e bia sika se na wunya na sika se na eba nti be sra busuafo. I know sir before so be set company who governing bodies who any power no almost sika e ka e basika e di kom. Now it's very rather unfortunate say ya mame ye na ye pese ye boa no na ya boa no ama ya nya bibi kakra de start ama no me ye sure so no na ye ya enko bi eni ho obenye se bebu akonta me pamocho at the end of the year no or any government bodies any mpanyimfo ekuro no omo be make accounts. We are not here seeking say ma me be ba na kazenya profit or loss to be our yesremo abusuafo enipa ba ko pe ene this agenda we buy my fra ka obi an support me ana agenda no etimi abewura mu enne omo person omo shift ba no na mini pa kro yes ade no e wo se mu jai please yeah wa ha no ebi mu wo big companies ebi mu wo ade omo ye it doesn't obi no okasa asema waka ni nyina say enipa kro betimi adwini say yes remo abusua to have a company na enye easy ya ma me ya boa no wa me spire chow ya na e free ye pem ene ese ma me ya odi a wakomu ene esu a wasunti e be hye na nimonyam enti animonyam na ya hye no we ye ni right bi ase e be hwere si ni kon ho sesebe aduane kro bedi kro wo so de be kire na ye si nkonwa na ebusa ma aduane de na abubedi fufuo na fufuo de enye ma fa nkrakra na edi fa ponchinkwan na edi yesremo ye need control wa maame ne so ye need audacity bia ye na ye ko kire no
Sabi oye penimu che ye mu bebre. Yesra mo. The fact say yabe kasa ama no ana say yabe boa no kwa bi so no. Am I right to say what say ye need tetima no? Yeah, ma'am, we are very competent. She know what she's doing. And I want to ask ma obi entity no. Mama say wa untimi mbuli mama no. She'll be quiet for you, but only what to do. Omi enhwe niam a ekoso. Yeah, mama ne nkrofo bi free so betimi ebu nkama fa ne so. Anya yie. Enne mu hu ababa na wafo ama ne nan nyina ayese pencil. Or that Facebook the picture that we see mo ebusuafo mo pay accountability no. Mo set him own business. Na mo ma TikTok for e me decide de mo nye. Na ma me de. Oni obia ni ho obey account am yesre mo. At the end of the year no, or then the governing bodies on betna say no mo ahye de omo beye sika omo di bekom sika ebe mu. It got nothing to do with us. Ebusuafo me time so aka 1 minute na me start adwuma. Enti no me damase munsime.
Na 1 minute ne kan kaka ho.
Then my late after na me free care mo nanti akoma late. TikTok dey bia na
kaka mo na kwa ye
mami nsiu.
Ah munsime me tie mo bat me ko.
Maako. Juma ma me pa cho CY si na kwone enka yasem.
Messi no kra.
Jumana da so.
Jumana da so si no.
Okay, I feel Messi. Mommy.
Yeah.
Mama mommy amekasa bi na Messi Jumana.
Kwasi, bese me kabi bi quick on.
Mama brepa makoya night pa ese me koda.
Mommy me so me go me so so. Na wo so da me mama.
We say ni pa kon ho sa. Adai.
Mama mommy amekasa bi.
Simple thing.
Why you Roni no ba no we prega for na me be you at one
platform to the be and na kone bi misro.
Only profile ten ka me den ka me aloka.
Any profile my request na lawyer was na me person me make suggestions say regarding Momo statement ne bank statement na Nashmi refuse to provide if still omo pushing not to refuse here the family can go for court order omo the court order no CID need the court order and be MTN office ne sa ne bank account no ne bank ne ho omo the kwa omo be provide statement na ma CID no into a big deal, my cancer says still Nashmi sister
no being sister me pacho asamne court
Rennie,
yes,
near trials of your own. We shouldn't create an impression. Say, I say,
ebe court near the nanka ye wa he nanka ye
support one side.
No, it's like
no, it's okay, Rennie, stop it, please. It's okay. Girl nanka sta no omuti minisi omo dey for court. It's omo banko.
Amy, please.
Oh, that's fine.
Wow, we are scared enough for who be accountable support.
I don't know what is wrong. Munya botre ne
muya ebesi simu mambe fasa mu mese ni
ada na so girl no konsa ada na mo so Jumaima
konsa me ba to say the omo ya baba wa no entino no
ezi boate ene de ne ewu
dia me pese me kan kra de se mo pese mo beka
omo pese obekasa kwasi omo so ma won kasa
edi me wo yo
bitu baby lion san wa kasa ene aso hard
emi hard ni
kwasi kasa akifa chan why
dia tell say like me manin me create impression say yes support to like me the media say almost say ya miska and I me defend it man and ASF, but that's not the case because me
why you be no mami
me njiska me I don't do things.
Okay, natural finger me see from now on my far why
me free so no back
there's another space here.
Enti the attorney say like me and Fanny said, Jumana I can decide of the story. Stenan can nash me wahanaka yet trash this issue out and no see a fine but then see so me suggesting anything.
But see, let me come in why I've done a lot of emergencies, my brain and my baby. See the issue here is
over to baby lion.
Pacho say
on to baby lion miss you for
baby lion me need to they be am person
hey aga
Kwasi mommy
baby lion.
Baby lion, I'm into my
Baby lion,
Queen soap. Me
Me
pacho noise about me so I Kwasi mommy medical doctor tino wakasa me so mommy what
I wanted to give TB, so I am into me 20 days later. I'll go for international master. The main issue is saying when you are doing things with people that they are not on the same intellect with you, they feel cheated. Omo feel say who do school is a normal feeling because
I get it. Yeah.
Abisiani released his statement and everything was in the statement. But you see how people being redeemed from oh okay. Abisiani point of view, bra out, or my bar out, she state. But still, you see some people are still going around this. On said no sister Shanto Queen Kayan. No matter what you do, no, there are some people that if they are not on the same level with you, you don't expect someone better say. So what I say. And one thing I will forget to note say, Jumana is a lawyer, right? And a business baby here lawyer. And to say if the woman is getting someone who is to say Biamowaha, I'm a practitioner, I'm a medical practitioner. Through assembly, you have a case I can handle for you. What frame me back door? May more free treatment and also may offer free surgery. Who wouldn't take that chance?
So baby lion had done money gun.
Who wouldn't take that chance? And I think say for now, no, with the explanation, be brainy and we should know say this is where it's coming from. So as I said, there is a little bit of inferiority complex, a little bit of feeling cheated because they don't understand the whole issue and they are not willing to sit down and understand. I think that we should leave it as it is and stop whining about it because bro, we are there and nipa no ntiase. We are there and nipa no yebeka so de ne bro fu na esisi omo anodini school. It's sanity. Until we should just leave it like this. The who cry change say judgment cry na who change say cry no ma me na famu anyway. These two shall pass because when I realized that people that don't even understand limited liability company, they don't even understand it's about debt. They don't even understand a lot of concepts. So these are people you can't explain to them. So what I say,
mommy, so you are coming from an informed point of view. What of people condescending towards them?
Exactly, because a desco process and I took my time. I made research as standard authority. I wanted to know about the group and I was rightly informed. So that's going to cry. No governments will share how their business operates because we wanted to be very sure. So internet Jumana buy all type of business near them. I don't think said the woman only will be accounts. When they see money, say be a many discount with shame a bayan to kwabi. Into the woman should keep private. We're in a private business. So all we can do is support. It doesn't owe us anything. You support. We all have things to do. But these things, maybe auntie are more than that. That's why we are following because Obia will be in fee. So we should just leave it like that and promote what you can promote. Why? Yeah, that must say.
Yeah, that's a question. Future PR as I request.
Mommy,
first lady was so akin to ona. Mati says if when I do America, me 600 inti me what Texas better than me sa comedy and I guess me the big one sir.
Who are Texas?
And you said me the big one. Mati so
I think the momo de na kwaku so the very rich man as I contact to kwaku o unfa bi nkan ho ye be ma won saka.
But the $600 and 600 Ghana cedis.
There will be G cities.
And every boss get to a wife. So I receive
1,000 why? 1,000.
And I say I crack Gusuma 1,000 now there.
That be say ebia omo de brame no mbaji do mo de ba no say na anye no.
Obe milliama.
Nti say eno e free na.
Delivery fee why?
Mainly dependent. So location no question ni panin chain ben bia you can go and pick it up. So yes I know.
Obisi me contact o mama.
O mama. Wo de o wa hin me hwe de me o no mama ya why. But
okay,
so me man na kwadu that why.
And I got
okay, all right. And when you see me no number why.
Oh, I have a crab can home, Mr.
I said, there be some on big lunch.
600 Ghana money. Oh, why you never know you are
Also the fuck
and my fresh £100.
Oh, why no benya
$100.
half box why?
There be some on big lunch. Be na me train say be a.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I no can say, Mekai, I don't know which you no can say.
But see, feature MP, I
lunch.
request you.
Oh, why? Yeah, chuchu na keke why?
It do so mama ya why.
Yeah, chuchu na keke why?
It's contact your mama why?
All right. I'm a question because I probably now. Question quick one. Now, I think you are doing very well. Also, I mean, apart from where you have the
I guess me from why? See me from now.
I don't go many places, but you're doing well. But I think that the nature of Nipa to do anything. Now, yes, sometimes no, I have not other teams no are more sometimes just a little patient for someone. Not just no, I'm just speaking in general. Other me cram me busta question no question later me busta cram no. Then they say be I've defended it. So far as I've said so far as my men no aware or you getting the benefit she needs from that Obi because you make hay while the sun shines. But when I was talking to Caribbean, I'm speaking like no. If you
future they say any future.
I'm defended the Odo Broni for some intellectuals. They know me.
I know you asked the question
that question. I'm going to say now the person my man is benefiting because at the end of the day no the panel the dean and the dean as intellectual property, okay? He has to get a benefit she needs. And so far she's okay now, she's aware now. I don't think nobody should come in. I understand that when I'm just careful when I'm speaking because of any panel, but I
understand. Issue with ban how a union will be is the attack about for Mr. Why future for
no. I'm just speaking in general. I know legal issues never I'll come around. No, I've been not most time about me here was yo.
The legal issue hope question the big question obviously question Java.
Why then?
Odwa gana ASU. Yeah, future. Traga na
future me lawyer.
Ono how do we treat you future?
I mean, it's only sometimes somebody is suing me uncle for sometimes no in defamation no criteria you have to in fact defense is or truth and a fair comment and as an opinion. It's fine if it's defamatory enough for fine, but usually no, it's not like that. Defamation now you win the case, okay? People can have, especially at the end of public opinion. Now we show opinion and say, "Wait, I mean, who say Odo Broni nipa ba mo one di." I was say Chichenko. I mean, I questioned him last time. Like it's not like that simple. Like Obi Akasenta question say like that kind of way. Now one voice tries to use to intimidate people, no. Okay, because I mean, freedom of speech anyway. The Constitution is guaranteed. Just a balance that court is trying to strike. So if it's not really clear, say the panel see me say no why just punish an opinion as a fair comment and as and I'm not surprised that Kunema or one to me and almost someone drop you say no. Mayor, when you saw Odo Broni, they be the point out attacking me. Oh, I just appreciate what's up. Anyway, it's not like say Obia to me the Biano just that you have to be guided, be guided. You know who you are, but just say, that's not Criminal Libel Act. It was repealed 2001. That's what the intimidation journalist know. It was repealed. This will be because I was mentioning defamation. Now they call criminal liability. That's not that's or malicious prosecution. It's just intimidation tactics that people try to use. Especially
it doesn't work that way.
It's not as simple. It's not as way there.
Oh no, dear, do you ever beg? When you move, you want some. You ever want some words.
Future. So see, Emma didn't work with Entina.
Emmy send you a channel lion. Yeah, Nana Casa.
Yeah, maybe me see for my
one to lie on that, be in your
uncle.
Emmy, lion, one to me and say,
lion, no lion.
Lion, no beam.
It was oh, yeah, sure, so loud. The AC now, lion, Ajay.
I baby lion. Because I draw papa be as well request you now draw make
Oh,
us
you be fine.
yeah picking and picking no china
Adwa
draw
medical
over
fa na ba
watch.
kwa moku. Medical fa na ba kwa minim
Oboa
do si do.
adwa yam pick when yam pick
Pacho,
watch.
catch me that future one, Pacho. If I forget.
Well then na kwa dukwa watch me be drop you watch
Aga moma na
Me,
napoku
me
nka
dey me
say.
my
Na
talking to
napoku
Ah
am
no
do
no
si.
person.
me dey me dey my talking to the pay am Pacho me my for land. Me to net. Me be that question be say criminal charges no mo come one say. Me say my platform so and also evidence for camera. And also be a cool be camera. And also e question no. It is that criminal now be a cool be sense sem. I don't know how fair no na kopo no na. I don't understand. We take him why because I don't know what the born when I drop here and I would hear him.
Now we have a question now. Sorry, me now we have a question now.
Yeah, but you know Obusa Emmy case
I
no
said, I
criminal
know.
case no yeah.
And no, now you are me was our platform. The power be a quiet debate. The number one thing or no hobbies. I mean, charges somebody buy no section 2. The Omuka young I had a out and say, about the American in the guy and the copy that I'm not trying to read. Event is section almost section 207 208. Back when the publication of false news leading to a breach of the peace. And about say try to harm like try to harm one fan can. I think the honor someone the charge honor me who say Bianca or they might have a little case, but on no crowd can be. I think the end by another one is now under the Electronic Communication Act. Or no, it's almost like safety or be at the afraid. Like I wasn't charges normal man. Really, I'm not surprised on my about to because that we normally quiet not there. And yes, I will be cool, no. And I make a threat to harm the threats of death. No, so sign that you've been put with my making arguments, no. But the only call about say breach of the peace. 280 me or can be kind too, no, and 207 a criminal offences act and Ghana Act, and that's where those two charges under the Electronic Communication Act, only section 67. But when we analyzed it yesterday, no, we also because law no so prove here the I got to be able to piece. And you say you have to maybe one no, was there this maybe was there any conduct like insult or aggression, whatever, which is likely to lead to the breach of the peace. Like was all for omitted criteria. Most of the cases, battery any assault near you have to meet about 3 or we can the back breach here, back one for Philip back one. The case in the victim and the back criminal liability is and this is civil now. Mukase balance of probability. That's almost like more likely than 50, almost like 50% and above. But criminal beyond reasonable doubt. Okay, the higher standard than the civil no. It's our old fight BBR. It's most time no we say Ghana the before no we know no always 2 times. Sometimes I mean there is a malicious prosecution or constitution or that article I think article 19.5. And you know those things no can play and then they use some of these things not to especially a politician abroad say so we are okasa teams omo ko chira man kofo be bra condemn RGP or position but on a political way say and then people can also in fair and answer induce to say how because I mean I already said from the beginning that we are civil matter okay a civil matter it wasn't criminal civil media fine if you think that you have been defamed or whatever you have the right to sue okay the constitutional right and everybody's guaranteed but as with the criminal element, unless I make as a threat to harm, the threat of death, or no, very big case. But we didn't see that in the charges there. I don't know kind of so fast if that's the charges now. I didn't see that in the manner when you're discussing. There were those breach of the peace in the section 207.
Who knows who be a cool, be also be so dear cool being it's no cast somebody in the quay and I was seeing and also evidence. But I don't know, man, for the charge was I am on so no you know free. The problem.
And then I think
investigation. I was wanting a
I mean, so that's will be a cool way. First of all, so police or now for they have to investigate. Say it's proven say be an and I don't know automatically as a criminal. Oh now make it charge, okay? As a one who so be a BB. A banner say the pana evidence in enough say in pana a different. Unless I make a malicious prosecution, a different thing. I mean, if they thought say they would have a way, they could have used it. And men can't home. And but that was not part of the when I guy ready and run. I think that he was reading from the text.
But once I tell me a channel, almost share that some viral videos be so the public never say, okay, yes, it's started coming to almost share that one be not almost when I can't say. When I can't say the mama for a 10 years sister no.
okay.
Nana Kwedu because
Oh, okay. No, obi akun obi no ground on American. So we can say obi nkokun obi is different from so obi akun obi. Okay, threat of death, section 75, section 7045 no. And yet, I know obi nkokun obi no obi akun obi, and yet two different. So obi akun obi, I don't know automatically no say event is saying. Mostly na make civil liability, defamation, who defame no. I dey on yours why. If anything, police one they want to investigate, I will pay on from Satan, Branham to one say, then now who in now can away. But I didn't say, what could you bonnet? I dear one, I said, what you think? No, until your honor is 33. But all guys will go be automatically and they are committed, you are reliable for criminal liability. Until now, I'm not surprised because those are what they can sue that. I'm with you. See, I think that's all you should have done. That's you in a hand and not to come there and but to use that as some power, I'll show you, a scapegoat. I mean, a lot of people have said that, and a lot of judges, they are aware. This public will say, not because there will be fair comments, and that's even defamation. Fair comment, that's a public opinion. Opinion, and that's a fair comment. That's the truth. Apart from the privilege, say, yeah, or parliament, that's what I can't say more court or cover out, say, there's some court in that's or parliament in there kind of opinion anyway. There are defense and also issue to marry any cases. Fine, you'll be more extreme to you might not have enough defense and I say we say. But when in Japan or Kevin Taylor, time of Kusi, we ready that time about me ridiculous. For the American standard, the crime say higher defamation. Malicious way also proving them. Kevin Taylor can not best way, but it's now our friends that they didn't went free. I mean, when you announce the scan also pay, then it buys the $500. What I say, and there's a balance between freedom, right of speech, those things, any or more balance. The standard, they try to make sure that yes, this person you deserve to wait. Okay, and that simple. So when you went automatically, you have to substantiate it. Well, I mean, was there defamation? Was it the communicated to a third party? They did cause weight into a year also prove it. It is you have to pass it through. The bar could be unpassed. They might have thought about it. When it was more like a civil matter than a criminal matter. I think it's gone to where we are now.
What is your
I treat it as just speculation. I think there are no evidence, but if that is the case, I mean, what is the
evidence? Because it's an
okay. Because of what? 50-50 because of what? Because of Kinema and Jana. Yeah, I
Oh, okay. Not up there. Nana couldn't depend on can say. Oh, say Queen Emma Bekai, a big car pop it out on the media. We are trying to bargain, you say.
Oh, okay.
Omon person won't be pursued in media court. And some person will cook. Queen Emma and can't Mama Akosua Serwaa say, your friend say, girl no friend say, press la. And I feel so no. Properties no. Omon be 10 to 50-50. I'm not public. And then say, girl no say you're here. So, and that was the question Nana couldn't do besides.
Oh, okay. I mean, where is the? I mean, okay. First of all, I saw that I was a bargain or using a bargain chip, using that, but I wasn't going to hold because even if there's a criminal, I mean, unless in a civil matter, no can want some. And a civil matter, I'm saying no automatic way, and I even damages now required. Yeah, the man can the Nippon this can there will be aware you follow. And he think if that's the case now, I mean, some I want to say, sanity, because to me it doesn't make sense. Because the reason why our courts, now it's 1 year, I don't know what challenging. It's 1 year. Why would you go and do that? A negotiation because we talk about now. I mean, something be 1 year. Sorry, 1 year. I'm not 1 year. Because appeal, go and challenge it. Court to say yes. When we are your position holds and their interest in the properties near as a surviving spouse in the near it's still the PNDC law. This year will be annual. And it's always I can say automatic. I wouldn't say as some now quite I have a quite easy and as a usual.
Maybe a question. Me send me that kakra. At this point, do you hold the view say Lumba ever will?
Oh no. I mean Lumba. Time I make us Lumba anyway. On probably let any. But my jama let any can buy out no. But used to buy lives of the Abra coin find the Jemima. Jamie and Son and discuss it. Let no. Make I lose to some opinion. Make I say I don't think that there's a well. Because if there was a well, first of all, all try. They say we have in our custody some instructions from the later how this property should be distributed. No. So there was a will. You don't go and write that bro from all you said that we have a capacity, the will of that number, which we will ensure as a lawyers of we ratio say very of high court now executives now I am webjumanti. Let's everybody stay back and the visa. You don't go and write that.
I think say now you're too close to your mic or now the you shouldn't can you repeat what you said? But now they always say if said there was a rule common trust so repeat it.
They say if there was a time my mom used to buy reason at the time. I can't say if there was a will. Lawyers no right say we have in our custody some instructions from the late Lumba as to how this estate should be you know. You would have been very clear and they use the word say unequivocal and that's unambiguous. Say at the end of clear that there was a will. We have a will of that Lumba. This is and then now I say I feel no man for the marriage. The one person just say well and I say then to me I mean when I saw that writing I thought there was no will. Instructions now put in. If you want to put just put a will. You don't have to put we have this, and then after that now up to now now the crowd I obvious because time I make copy early no more used to carry at now more you challenge say I'm for the the because you can on see a court ruling. You could have gone and challenge there is a will until because the only time I early said there's no will. Okay, if there's a will, you don't even go and join and fall and go join. Say, person joining, or one person joining, co-administrator, and this name, I know who you see caveat. It will be clear that there's a will. Go to the high court, send a soft content at the and then they will open it, and then they will find the executors in the will. And the executor will start their process as senior administrator person. Executor anyone as administrator bit my side. The executor will start proceeding with the will no estate put everything debt liability be also clear. No, as I say, on my follow process now on my chair according to the will. Unless the will can be challenged. But now it's obvious, it's too obvious. So there's no way, honestly speaking. We'll be audience there's no way.
Future Enyare who says still Omuda Sucha and Troche or Machita Fui.
Oh, so I agree. Sana Mudina. I could be because I never say. But what I say is, maybe I'm one of the power. I am a talk of agreement. On the hope can see everyone that's what I see. I'm going to be out. Maybe we shall box now.
Nana, so one question, man, and Pukunkasa Kakra, boy.
I want to say,
that's a good. Means I know I'm never watching crowd. You go say, I'm going to then from more money as well.
Manana, I know your way
Yeah. I got that. I think I wanted to talk earlier. Now, time and Jumana I was on, but it's fine. I think BBI is sorted now. Now, with regards to my issue, I think the OBI clear set the whole arrest was quite unlawful, because this is a civil case and a criminal case. So the whole arrest, I think the purpose was just to intimidate people, and we used to Emma as a scapegoat, but it didn't work. Now, into Jumana issues, I think very clear now. To the point that family release and now the press release about. Into me crime by more discussion. I was quite surprised they are saying game, but I think later and Metias said one are invited to come up and clear things. I think so. Obiat and from today, start confusion in Abijay because I did be a hard dream. I did be a hard dream. It's just say your energy, you're turning your energy, into promoting Fufu. Time be and I said there is one issue after the other, and it's very hard. Now, Aki Kasendi, like I think say one of them, no one drink a crack. So, say Ubia or new be an issue now. I'm not sure say Ubi the loved one be the court. What you say? You only take people to court when you don't, agree or when there's sad disagreement between you, the two of you. It's a 100 day. Once Oma agrees somebody Jumana Beko court, I think she also has what it takes to take them on and to defend herself because there's no point in accepting no more can be we met or more arguments in the baby.
Nana, I keep on
Nana, na me chiremasi say my ye ni chire nko na omumi no say said ya woka na
Yeah,
ma
but I
decide say
understand.
mo
But
de
you were
ko
saying,
no.
right, I understand you. But you were saying that there's no friction between them, Crantina, or the Omoko Quarter. You know, but and you're true. I think Oma enough. Oma Hami lady enough. Because you'll be on Compecasa. Now, no, she always has to jump on platforms explaining herself here to the idea hard thing. Omo person would see no up. Now, to the point, so to be crammed the casa. I don't know what they want from people. What I say. Obi na yen idea also be interested. Idea same deal. And tomorrow I die of 4 months ago, 5 months ago. I feel no makofa ba more disturbing me. So and a lot of them no, if I'm not afraid to say, I think say sorry to say, illiterates know too much.
No
The baby
cre,
will hold
no
that
cre, no cre,
yeah.
no cre.
No, it's like the fear of they feel cheated. But I mean, in this case, how are you cheated? Obi na yen adi one smile. One also be bad support. You supported from your own way. So if it gets to the point, the accountability now here. The people are more responsible for accountability. No family na state to a press release. Omo de unko take or obi o gina the baby or support it from a clean heart. No omo na more disturbing. You see, and you maybe I think from today onwards, no, Juman and Edge and have promises say on go about and Kasa home being, which to me, the best thing to do because it's too much. It's just too much. All right, because in Tier one and I may buy a public camera. That's
it. Pinterest.
Yeah, because me no back at back door because as I'm no make us make no answer ya e be amon pene.
And I
Me
try
do.
in 5 days time or maybe me won't be me and I kasa. Why?
Ale, ya lock
I'm not
you.
block. Will be sending me via or TikTok. You're blocking me to me. Inbox me.
Oh, okay, yo.
But I said, yeah, there,
But
like delay be
and
happen.
oh, I have it.
Yen
Okay.
ka imbo ma aga.
All the farmer I got mommy. What the
But
man on the
there's a other account.
me need other account too.
The
Facebook.
big
Bago.
and you may know me. Oh, I'm sure be my feedback. Because I sound like somebody I know, no, that's why I'm telling me that.
My accountant, but we didn't have master assignment here.
Okay.
E ba jo han he ka say.
We didn't have master assignment.
Criminal things inti. There be any person sanity.
Aku kura here be kakra so be sesan odin.
Me say Akira na me de nam.
Oh no, future MP. I'm trying to say, Alex, Mr. Bempa, those were me. Yeah, talk with you at the papa,
Mr. Mo kwesi kwa akoda nti mo power tap my say de die be gina so ache why. Power tap my.
the Hakwa, the red and I, your current in the
Pinterest mpacho to us.
But I want to make okay, Kasa, finish this.
Yeah,
Let me be so yes, see you, man, no, because yes, see. No, because
Kata,
you see, no, because you see, you, man, and that's not be kind, and I mean, I'm
Farah,
headphone.
I obi na so okosi you know.
Farah.
Oh, okay.
Me send video bi ama me wo ho. Ama wo. Me pese ye ya ade bi. Ti me send ma wi a respond me. Why?
Okay.
future MP, you can show on the other side platform, no, so no, me, I don't know the lady. The lady, no, lawyer, so you do. Or to match and call for say, I think it was Limbasa. So, or to match and call for say, Queen Emma case na. or ma striking it out and just say case no case in every court.
Oh, we pass you on here. I'm a lawyer. No explanation. Interpreter was who a class 4 teacher. Was who a class 4. Was who a class 4 liver wife.
Oba the class 4 teacher na.
Yes, a friend Honey Blossom. Yes, Honey Blossom.
Teacher and so slim bastard. Or teacher and slim bastard.
And headmistress in a way.
Slim. I'm headmaster is slim bastard.
And headmistress.
There be free that class 4 liver.
That class 4 liver be headmistress.
Oh, yes, so damn. Hey.
No. Future Mr. Baby church the muye what because my husband go only be sawa see I say the church could name a case in the muye. Striking out, dismissed.
So the end your case into a seminar say or say the ensure head toy no the evidence
in the court.
And the end of who trace or dog or no, I or done and I know. The a blue one when I say, let's have a static case in the interim.
Because with the meaning of strikeout and after dismiss, why Mr. Future MP, Mr. Papa?
Yes, you know, Quada.
We didn't dismiss an answer strikeout. Remember, they have dismissed an answer strikeout.
Any person you who
strikeout.
Okay, okay, fine. I'm sure we say. So dismiss, no, okay, my chest is a strikeout. Dismiss. Now, say I don't know. No, judge in the case of strikeout, and that's no case. I'm filing for no case. But I'll find out later. Strikeout, dismiss here is
I don't level no lawyer be filing for no case. And no level no cry.
And you know, I went maybe support later, my home baby could, but let me check dismiss and strikeout in the okay, dismiss no, yes, idea someone, or that's the idea someone, and judge no. I dismiss the case. That's a kind of idea someone. And you know, dismiss as someone as a idea normally not the baby double jeopardy rule. Means another or terrorist for only Latin, wouldn't mean the same crime cannot be charged twice for the same crime. Okay, the idea I don't wouldn't mean something as some uncle a and I strike out maybe a defect in the identity. No, Janam say music drew us our crump. So man, some Attorney General had the right to prosecute cases, by the way. Attorney General another albino or power bit now another abandoned or power case no on. So
every said the now they show whom crying is now compares to what is acquitted and discharged. You know, I'm no strike
out them, strike out there to me come back. Okay, I'm not different, but I don't think they strike out there, but strike out for now come back now. No, I did new way now because I didn't know what they call it. I mean, on they
future almost evidence in
future assembly yebusa evidence ne evidence na de begina so kra ka asem no omanya amawo almost say evidence in suafa.
Okay, it's
in suafa evidence ne ko yebusa say evidence ne wo and was say with the colleague the patrol wuti I say with the colleague and yebusa say na colleague no your friend say was say ni rape onim ni colleague ni din as a time no gina ho no no say now colleague insuo niema evidence one of them in suafa no. How did you get the news? No, so friend. No, you be saying na friend no. E di edin na the friend no. O ma information say you so cra fa de no. It na say ho no asa asem na ye yawa.
Kubenya ma
asembia amba.
Akim bacho na Accra since so no yeah. What do I mean jana? It's a who na make.
And you know, like per strike out, yes, I know the old to me, but I don't know what I just say. I don't know. Send your workers evidence now. Attorney General, first of all, Nipa now, yeah, no. I mean, nobody that I buy when you buy I said, whatever criminal when I buy there's no whoever is prosecuted, there's no enough evidence because on the time.
I know where one was said, they are cross and no crime, shut down.
You know, the evidence, but who contain no not ensure and I'm sure soon. No. One could one Banu the Fano and Teacher
MP. If I show as someone Yeni
Hollywood.
Yeni asami yeni you. You bet me say the aqua appeal. Asami yeni. And you almost see a aqua appeal.
They can only restart the case.
And I'm just a strike out no almost on car, but fine. But maybe the almost had a you.
Judge, the judge realizes say year delay taxes. Judge
There be realizes say omunia sembia wo.
No person omu prolong year delay taxes. And
then mo sister kona koda na kohwe wo ma.
Okay, and you know say what is missing so na make a holiday end but strike out but ni no na make a prosecutor no or no we na mu ma ban and yes a personal way o it's a ban no prosecute attorney general by
no prosecute
obey Martin Coco bot opuni any a mom can count it current out that obey a case somebody as about we file for no prosecute and a case no I know and I hot it. And you know, I make a criminal liability. No, you need to have.
Good morning. Not for the crime, so
yes, I'm not count. I'm better at the phone. And a criminal liability. No, I mean, fine. I'm more than the politics in here, but I'm a general individual. You need to prove beyond reasonable doubt.
Future or customer na me won't be I'm saying no one or the cost.
That's or more a phone or many days I make me switch about how many now but guys no more
Debbie and yeah no one so in politics no.
Oh man, I didn't say me I can switch my mind anytime because of I just want Ghana to go forward, yeah, but
of course,
we are right.
Okay.
Let me quite a swim pinch or something, baby. And
then Mr. mention of MP.
Or maybe we are making a
Jimmy for calling so someone was on the first or call.
But that's MP.
MP. Or on the second time, no. But maybe you're ready, dear, me too, dear.
Oh, okay, but Jeffrey could do something.
Why should they even think about that?
And the keyboard of response out.
I then I say a Collins ne a yaba money said a 3 vote over.
Last time no there. The margin was wide.
There be can do the 2 and 3 votes in the Chama no.
Keyboard come home.
It was Sheda orchestrated to beat him just
I didn't know
the 3 points.
I don't know that Collins supported I know Renee was offending you.
Oh, Papo, the 3 points the 2 no.
Oh yeah, you know the first you now couldn't do 2 no.
Yeah.
On the side of no MPO.
Yeah.
Oh, swing.
Yeah, plan. So no go national organizer. I'm say was at other.
Oh, when the tomorrow, Obi and tomorrow. Yeah, the ABC saw you no good so no.
Politicians no more assembly we have no more can assembly we have.
So Collins
position na mo kan ho asem no eno ne yede da na omudi pushi ne kwose be omudi kwose no but say so no adwuma okobo ye ne kire say sa position ye pia no kwose ho kra na ye ntoma no
yeah
because I don't need the promise.
I disagree no I disagree Obi no promising bibia.
I think say a buy for anyway. No, we need to take a
crack. You say Collins for pray for KMU. No, can't applicants no want apply for KMU. They demand some fine.
Kura super KMU. Say Kuramati. Kuramati mi KMU be mau.
Kura de say na eza kwa kwesi ajuma second coming.
Come here a KMU boss.
Ye be tu bi afri kwa ho.
I
Future MP say also jai you know na go pick.
Let me jam MP say na me here say me KM
boss
Now, maybe I mean, want to say there are a lot of lucrative appointments here, far better than
Of course, a
the
lot.
allegation here.
A
Omodi
lot.
ato miracles. MP Ben Ebenya says Sikano. If it is true, MP Ben Ebenya says Sikano. If say we
It's true, but for
Yeah,
me, how
between
them
I say
for
if
no.
it's true. If
Maybe
it's
I
true.
know. Hey, I keep boy, you senior man.
I get defense in the club for the other boss. I defense in the
But miracles be the difference when me boy had a guy.
Now, so what one can say,
It's
I
me
don't
person the
have
politics be buy ye incomodi. What say?
yeah. So no, I don't have to push it to move first. After let's I don't have to be betting to back kind.
No, so no or person on a head of him.
And you who blame opponent now. I won't blame opponent.
Mianom mepamocho.
Mummy move on.
Misra mma menyam
Say,
announcement ba ko bi na monto aso ai. Abusuafo mechiachia mu nyina. Misra mo fufuo naba. UK for Mr. Mufufu na ba bedru second batch na ye twen na Mohammed no abedru nti say o DMA sister Farah ma from Poma and say yes sister Juma lawyer Juma na odi o message o mu miensa ni nyina na wo send we na wo sabetimi akan fufu ti Mr. mo am UK no munye ne sa ma me na monsa nka mufufu no ni hu say aseve mo na Mr. mo US nso abedru na elande wo New York nti New Yorkers no wo betimi a contact o mama bimpeyi ana say aga o wa hai mo contact aga wo betimi aboa ba bia wo bia no
Yankees
ama monsaka nti Mr. mo America for so mo dia bedru nyame ya adoma continental Europe yenso enfri na nkopem ochina ne chinachi no yensa beka yenso ye de ni ye bibia nti no
aha no na nyame pa Deutschland
yensa kan ne atoto akom ama ada Europes no ne ya rep ya ye reps no wo ho ne edu mu di atoto dwa na chese wo de
I am come say bi man why I am come say bi man
there we say obeka say I ready abre no
iti Mr. mo fufu na badwa so obia uto bibia obia contribute bia no pa receipt no if you follow up na je fufu no so opese wo je no Ghana kra dia no dey easy Ghana no Accra obe contact Miss Nadia na waje no Accra ena se Kumasi nso a obe contact Gloria and say GH phones I o contact Gloria and say GH phone unsabeka ewo Kumasi Accra nso ano contact Miss Nadia inti mfa ho say wo Europe wo America wo yi na atoye na emom mpesa wo beje wo de no wa abrochi na wo pesa wo je no Ghana me pacho akwenya no Kumasi a contact Gloria and say GH phones and I wo Accra so ano contact Miss Nadia no akwaje Mr. Ma first lady na me beka asembia mo wasere won say me ne minu ashata waleba yiwa ha obedo ano betu mu no yakoso of a problem ye na me shata waleba won say first lady I third person o say hani o the first lady
mama first third person mama first
itira say me ka tira ma please obi no obi ku a mususu mfa mo hunyim say lady de no hoji mu yi lady ayeted lady ayeted
with the ya ma me na kai two more
lady ya lucky ato so ayeted
pie bekasa me mo bi mbulewu pie bekasa ana mpamochao aga so aware musafu mu fancy
me okay fine me nim the first we hear me say mama first what dey yeah na nko what dey na nko afesi ha na we dey
aga lady say uchu mutan ne wa odo ho aba no de obeyi wi ase na waye no
ai chama shawale mpamochao wate
wase nkura bone sema obeyi wi ase na waye no asa
media wa wali bia me announcement amount
first yeah
aga mama musa future asem
okay
future
mama musa aki for one African shop UK had it and ask munya distribute na to African shops and
African shop they say so we here betima contact Farah
Okay.
wɔ ha yi.
I mean, they should aim to put in the African shops, you know.
African shops na nyame yɛ adom a yɛyɛ wei
the
bi
mass production.
mass production.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, just wait.
We premium, premium.
Okay, but you a question.
If I show a fan say, man, send me out, okay. Or can jurisdiction be no can Anna a bed na a Ghana for etimia use and some no in Ghana court. For educational purpose, Miss Richard, which
Okay. So I answer or domicile or what's a Ghana or Sao Ghana. What does it? By the way, you call Ghana in young trying free a German in the bay. What does it? Hey, I'm trying to figure German says prediction. Say, you're a bill cruise not buying a diplomatic means some hey, we need the or because what to Ghana or Sao Ghana or to Germany by South Ghana. It did not call Ghana and Ghana, you call Ghana, no, we have that power. They all do Ghana, jurisdiction, no better Ghana. Into
Ghana. But you are some more can or Germany or use German for internet in the can, you know. How better?
Okay, I tell you, that's okay. Now, you want any pan out in a yas and all day, okay, Ghana, no, Nippon out in national Ghana, Nippon do call a committee complain or Ghana. What does it? Hey, or Ghana. It's all Ghana, Sano, and now or per se Ghana now. What you call Ghana courts, okay? But do call Ghana court at the time, you know, I'm just saying, well, my Ghana, because we know, remember, or don't miss or baby or tea or Ghana, okay, address baby or tea or your own father, and we are number 7. Hey, but Uncle Ghana, I want a better technical, no. As a German, it's up to the German force or could you be not buying or not buying, but we usually do album because politicians in the ground, hey, but India, but to Uncle Ghana there, and can be we say, Russia, your buy or Japan, see a pen about what in give you. Russia, whereby follow me. I hate because of what Ghana, then the panel, no one parties involved in the case. And in Japan, Kevin tell issue, no, all of them could do America because Kevin tell or die or Ghana or America, and I Kevin tell Japan is our domiciliary, or our domicile or the Holland Coffee, or does it? There'll be a party, no one. I hate to call him, Kevin tell a bit myself because my dress or all in India. And it's all nice, you know, came about Ghana in India. And I'm this simple like that. That's idea called a better technical. But I mean, the baby or Canada and a party now involved, no. It's now sometimes about the conference of law, the hand crew, a crew best run in use, because all money or you or Ghana, no. It's the money is simple, son.
It's all address or Ghana and Intina.
Yeah, or Ghana, hey, or Koyano. Or Ghana, or question there, Sanka, I remember Cabedo. Would do a bit of internet.
Aga, a warm ram
about internet.
Baby, a crime no originating free, you know. And I'm a sister, I said, where did the crime originate?
Oh, Debbie, and then we know, but internet now use you know, and then I miss it.
The conference of law, first of all, Senka, a Sabia, why a bonny be. And a one buyer, okay, I don't come in Uncle Germany, I mean, sorry, Uncle Ghana, or Uncle Ghana. Because Nippana originated, okay, originated for her, and originated a copy Ghana. What I said, hey, party in Ghana there. The communion of Germany there, and a Germany simple. So party now, the Nippana complain or no Ghana, as some now Capan panel. Party of the OCU now, because of Ghana, okay. It is a civil liability now, and
JK, they can argue on the IP address.
Oh, IP address. Yeah, it's all about jurisdiction.
I mean, say how long would you?
No. It's not about IP address. It's about the country, not country cross. Okay. And I'm just saying, Canada, any panel wouldn't the
future. I'm going to question. I add it to it. Now, baby on. Okay, so you know, say if I'm a person travel, let's say in my case here, we're passing through, we're getting the boarding pass, we're passing through immigration, or more than the passport, we're passing through customs, like.
I think so. Could rap in still like move me.
Debbie, when no work, Patrol say, oh, if I'm sorry for. Patrol say.
Now me first uncle rap playing with the uncle Munti means no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Then my question. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Answer. It is my way be and I make what can I say. then Obia walk it to me with like no arrest warrant. Then or try to say, if me I sign reporting myself to the airport police station. So I said, is it allowed some bit immigration bit my missa?
So all done free, especially free court, and now say appropriate way now because all that's what Ghana has. So on there, all her diplomatic immunity, all her Germany, I am busy all Ghana.
So I say there's no order, there's no arrest
Oh no,
warrant.
no, and then why were you going to arrest one on one ground? You see, they have to be, you have to believe. Police knew they only will be arrest without warrant. They believe a crime is being committed, so somebody's about to commit a crime. Or no, even cry or citizens arrest. But usually, who court chair and chair now a bench warrant and from court and the Wabu court to here. And I say event arrest, arrest warrant that police for normally is issued to them to win because court will be for 48 hours. And I say the only thing a police can do in 48 hours, you have to release the person. When he charges behind one another charge or seek for bail because they're very habeas corpus. You have to produce the body. You cannot keep more than 48 hours. And so okay, now without new in fact constitution anybody arrested. In fact, can you imagine ban say anybody arrested has to be informed of the crime committed the way because you cannot prosecute for any emra to be emra ni wa boni and benedite nipa ya dey boni kwa ni mrema untimi prosecuting. There have to be a crime well stated. Say economic quoted section 207, section 218, section 67. Those are the things I won't try to rely on it. It is a confidence that it's a crime not for prosecution or one. And I say now, and then
future in this case, mama.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Baby, I'm away there. They didn't hear. Me to come.
No, my feedback.
Who the feedback nearby?
Yeah. Future be pacho in this case no. Said na warrant be any honum na anka Emma bet me account sue for ne plane ticket na time wasted meboa.
And down I found malicious prosecution, so and also constitution. So we show especially the case in Uncle Baby. I said now you think said the night it was done on purpose, malicious prosecution. You can be
someone abusing power.
Yeah, you can sue the government for that. I don't know whether the constitution in it has it.
Okay, so let me say, sorry, me have future, me them and say, now me to me say, them me more my boy come out. Now, Jimmy for be able to stop me the same way, he might me for right?
Oh, I'm just saying there's no one. I was saying we prove self-defense. Yeah,
so for some,
this one is self-defense.
So when I say, well, you fear for your life there, and yeah, with me, I use reasonable force to.
But I got one now. Okay, they just self-defense. Who did yes? Just say, Obejina, where do I go?
1 minute.
Me, give me say, head no.
Oh, I mean, we all know that. Around Ghana, power now
dry
I mean, it was almost like more delay. Honestly, I'm to ASU. It shows the toast said that
tomatoes and ginger and onion.
What are the African shop? Or shopping. Oh, and okay.
My question is a good morning, my question is is it right say because me say mentia say the entia was say states nana she has to deal with this. She has to deal with what exactly and like what are some of the circumstances states what somebody has to deal with the state instead of individuals. Because I did when she did it towards an individual. So right now, why are we dealing with the state?
I think say right now no Ghana pass law meaning say law yet say anka omo abuse power no anka ema say me obesu obi anka obesu nipa watch no immigration officer now down to the prosecutor and then the investigator anka will sue almost $20,000 anka it should come from their pockets and your government no. Menim say no nana wo busa say individual asema.
There be mimi crame kase in terms of say girl ye de any omo dia court here time e ma court na omudi ni ko gina adaka mu na it was say Emma versus the state na a state prosecutor had to come in no. I'm like, why is she dealing with the state?
Almost were threatening into a criminal offense. Yes, me nim that time a video from almost say ma say baho say be
baho na only evidence na yetimi any case a criminal
say anything that make us say approve
evidence no mo si su afa no
no don na yati mu awi fire service for akoti
only it can be say only Ghana na be a lawyer Gary per se we can you maybe so because anka a video evidence no more the call first and I were internet they can still pull it out in share for na NSA yeah man
Paras evidence chrono particular video no in share babo for internet no so afana e de ko ntimo mama nkasa ye mute ya ho sir after ye mute ya no
mama nkasa bi
ye mute ya ho say dey be feedback no no ja to be fozia ofa kwa ba eti na me ba chemo
First lady if I'm so it's a say no Emma Okogana obesa achina na because na nkofo bi keka kan menti mo ase e say me busa papa
I got you man
on a new case the same case no
I said when she dismissed and as I said go back to see woman bua me but ma was time near there
yeah obet me ASU because omo anya evidence bia omo say criminal na ade no so no mo say evidence ye unless say Bubaka or renge no na cash no threaten no so far so the evidence no mo say atopum what you say
wow
into anka video
okay me checha mu nyina mpacho me saka fufuo ne nekuta me no somebody am me di
bra video mo o mama anka pa you wa ba video
mama na bra video mo enkwan no abenkwan no
kwan de se ofie se me
afi no akwaji we no
afi na makwaji na makwaji
hey
maume
the video before na kwadi ne de answer you for yawe yes one ke benga na chain US you
wow
America
mama
yes
mama me show your video mo bi ntwa video na fabra ne enhye
I mean me kukru adaka no mfika ba ko no mesi me meka nim na ma ye me video na mama club mother aye me video na mo bia ahwe me pam cho fufo na enie imi waku absiri me club mother na de ba ma mfe na ni mo ntoso na mo na me hira wa so de ba ya club mother nie mama be
club mother
hello ya chiao
Auntie Sandra, why are dear pa?
God bless you.
On a swaba and me babaji. Na me shram fufo ne de enye ayo ye be deep my bank one.
Many bro. Yeah, you can for BB ani ake.
Ene bo no. Anya maka ai. Aye be sa de bi mu kra ba. Mo ye na ejira no. I just say, for any and me pejano, Adaka cracker. And a Daka.
Auntie Sandra, me pacho, Udru customs, and Cramina and Fiafia, who say, yes, here the BB ashim, and Cramina, madam, not BB shim.
Oh, madam, baby animals and come and be here and let me be shim. Oh, David, for one she and shim. Now, Sandra, now I can be
yes, could near maybe ashim.
Mr. Auntie Sandra, Libya, woman about who.
Auntie Sandra, yeah, mamma. Anka sampeche yen ni sika ade ache so.
Sa.
Musu kra na me yane mo.
Be there na yo ya.
Eni me say. Aye pin so me pasha na me to me kuruma. Ah, mane show kakra me koto me kuruma.
Fara, don't worry. Oh, Fara, oh, mommy,
breakfast. And then me breakfast here fufu. Me breakfast here fufu.
You
breakfast here fufu. Aye. Breakfast here fufu nti me patcho me free life no so na maye adwuma bi wa ha say. Me de nya me jamwai. First lady papa. Eh,
Mama one.
No size.
First lady, o maguye no mu ase. Europe ni.
No baga wa ya yenchili.
Hey, first lady be sure if I home bebo me Juma na nya na de first nti UK for ya we ne.
Why should you say you can live here? You can live here so abamba. Na ka see Dubai. Hey, Dubai, my Dubai people, Dubai for offer
Dubai for Montan Kogan.
Dubai for
Asa mama kan se bi nchiro. Mama kan se mi nchiro. O picture na ye de to ho no. Me hu picture na me hu se obi okwabra nipa twabo Dubai ni mama na me se na se picture ye da ho ikura wo awudi atempura picture e fe chen na wo di paru ni mu no. Dubai for
Dubai for na yi o mu ti wo form ho no o ma report.
Dubai for
Dubai for no mukade na Habiba atade no.
Habib.
Habibi come to Dubai.
Habibi.
Dubai for mo Dubai for me.
Dubai na utwa picture won che jalabia. Na wa se
organization for the abremo.
Hey, aga si form.
Aga si
Okay. JK Bermaba.
Sorry. One said I'm talk about criminal case no. Ghana law say constitution. Can say the criminal should be answer ma. Be able to say or the be court na criminal case. Apparently one say no. The only person that between initiate criminal case by government. The government be attorney general no pay. Until that criminal case minister attorney general also on do case no we okay. And so almost almost civil case and criminal case. But with the criminal case needed, only the attorney general can initiate that criminal case against anybody in Ghana. Who won't be so I say if you be continue, all the new court say criminal case. Say attorney general so say criminal case. So any police case. So the Ghana it me kuni for order. And for more. Don't say it could be, but almost be film because attorney general and panel into a police case, but civil case they make me work with that for a civil case. Nti kwinema ne de no judge no won say any prosecutor so won say nyanse bia anyim there was no enough evidence no ya si judge no prosecutor their friends so nti judge no that question no say prosecutor no and so onima do bita no say wadan funu ye wan we ni wa pese omuni de o me say sa audio bi ba out say judge no mu bo na anyi ba prosecutor no hu answer and so audio no so cause no some prosecutive kinema nke betu is audio no and say judge nke betu listen ejuma kwa but smart we were smart about it so no ma this criminal case no fees so and someone in civil case and say kinema what no that was the reason why just they were smart about it because betu so much ma
when my dad how the neighbor bonten and me who say judge no want to vindicate herself in case because the woman na come when she going na
that's how the no so boy papa
yes
ana mama ka se bencha mo time na omo invite na na ho ehin na oracle one na na ho ehin time no mo invite no na sales na me just say sales no mummy ehwe ni ye o ya papa de mummy ehwe ni ye sales gina ho chire mu deze sales gina ho chire mu timi kopem se o mama ajo o mama fa che me oba pa abodin ni ba premier ni ba na ho ahia asem no I'll catch a bush up in a criminal case. A criminal case. As they say, you're charging into criminal case. I'm saying, hey, what is it? You'll be into a criminal case. It's one yes, I was saying,
first lady.
Lady, what did you say?
Ade na ye ma Ashanti Queen ma Ashanti Queen ma me ma Ashanti Queen be abuse of power.
So
Abuse deliberate.
Yo.
Abuse of power.
Yo.
Yeah. Oh.
Yo. It's all free say. As ubeti me na ubule me nyasa.
Aha. So why you bibia mama me na eda. Anu wa hu se ne bani nu contact na say. I said the me ma wunyina na wo be ye say nti publicly ma wo ba no. Ye be say o make da bi o. O ma ne meka megu no mu yusu sa de egu Ashanti eni mu ase.
Entina Matias.
Na udi say Alex no mu hia na mu san se mesi o asaman kese ana.
Ada hono otie.
So yes, Canada. First lady, so Dubai.
Canada.
Bet me about Canada. No, me catch my first lady. First lady, Dubai. Oh, person go Canada.
Dubai to no so. But
next
time baby obi work crowd doesn't come in. You crew no.
Said media make because
judicial system no.
Very soon over out. Very soon over out.
Judicial system na mo me na ye moa. Na eni no kure. Because without it, no, Ghana is nothing.
First lady, Dubai for na from say member insurance office, me fa me marriage certificate me baby amra.
Me prepare lunch.
Say you know the same. Also is asking is baako onye adwuma automatically baako insurance cover baako
na sapepepe
tinanse me breaki na awuka for the e bia blame se me ntwa nam sa do bia me ne mere ye nyina ye baako automatic so se me re cover
we say awuka
awuka yeah o mu say o mu se me fa marriage certificate me lantim titire ma me ku
awuka de me
say aka me du kolum
kafra awuka ma
me du ba bia ye ma me Akosua Serwaa kromu hon ko
awuka for so what you must say ya sana awuka for when you papa ikaka ye best awuka de
any ye best sa ko ikaka
de o say ikaka no baby a omo ba akopɛ enti be ana form pe
Arabic no mo Arabic no
mo ai hamburger nyina ikaka ye ba akopɛ what I say ye ba akopɛ ya na won so kwan wa
also auka Randland no auka
area bia auka wo nti amanko for auka but omunye papa
moka auka me ka se mo si eyi na no auka no lady e wo Dubai ho
auka wo Dubai
Dubai no
okay
say what is Hamburg afa dey also ka Dubai
Abibi me marriage certificate me bibia aka mo ameko yeah ma
yeah na no ko ka kire o mo simple to avoid them
o musi be mrante bu ma me ayitami no ay 4:30 nti me bi won kra na aka bia be say 1:30 minutes nti o se metima lo cha around to time no so na me wura yeah ma me Akosua Serwaa wa bere
waduma say ya wo de frɛ wo mo ka kire o ma na say ko na ye copy se kwindi go na ye de ma ho no no copy na de mo na we ni o mun yasa if not there omo be ka for we bla what
ka be dia bla me no almost 1,600 na diro
no waduma ne say ya na
ka start adwuma ho front me de adwuma contract na ka ho me ko
next time waduma say ya
me marriage certificate ni na ekuta me
wo je kwindi go na de ama wo na ai
tete ma Akosua Serwaa wa bre o wa bre pa na nkofo ke kan kwasi asem
ono kwa de so no ka
ye kra na ye mrante na ye yon kra na hwe fa ye bo
for sure of
na ma me panyin we yes
for sure of ametro certificate kra we de menim say wuntimi mfa nkire na metro say signature dodo say na also
signature
on
ba ko pe
country. Ah, me de na sa na na eti e bia no bi be ka se me pe ma asem na me ka bi ama no.
ba ko pe na oso
To Dubai for the ni na ba ko.
There was it
ba ko
say
pe
oh
yeah
yeah. And I say oh you didn't quantity. And
yeah
oh you didn't quite signature also.
wono nko an signature
Oh yeah sure say oh you didn't signature yeah.
First lady do ba bi ya se bo be pa to.
me re signature nko an oso
When yeah na nyawo
ba ko
yire
pe
ni
no yire dey register ni dey when yeah.
sa ene me hwe
Ba ko
ni
pe wo say register no yire.
obu frɛ me se
Yire signature. Yeah, we don't even sound member something for member. When him na yire signature, me say we dey
busa signature.
We
must have no omo ya mo say e ma na wo power wa bridge.
Say ya go be
obu ka kire me se
when am mo pay account
obu ka kire me se me bank
am no bia mo hwe your signatures when am mo pay account mo nu da bia mo hwe your signatures
when him na yire signature la hey me dey come senior something ni be ma
obu se ka me bank am no ba ne mra anam so ba ne ba nyi because obekwa adwuma adom se ne me ba se me nkwa me ba dia me fa me passport ni marriage certificate ne birth certificate ni na mra
if not anko yiri date of birth who busa say yiri date of birth yes ya oh
say this so heso
minimpa
this so heso
sister Fada also ase wo mitiri
Lady asema ubusa ubwa uni se me madam fu bi ko baby no kwa akwaje bank loan okudu ye na ebusa na ire date na wonim
no mu bisa me na me no mu kasa
for loan ye busa na ire date of birth
o mo se na ire nsu date of birth ye say na me ye fast hwe na yi so
that TikTok ni mani me bi na me bi aje na yire ayi aje na yire phone and mama password no ban say it's my date of birth o say your phone so I need the date of birth it's all your phone no the check takashe the phone man onim mama send any mom yire date of birth this a wow catch na I try me birthday. This is how I catch you. I try me birthday. And I am me birthday. As Anthony Bam. The DJ.
Omo my date of birth, Frau Muni.
I'm back, Frau. Me man for me husband. Oh, I know, Frau. Aye. So we birthday, no, sir. I am the second me boy. Me boy.
That's obeje now I can correct date naturally.
Aye. Say, I on the second me boy. And say me sure. Say yes, sir. Oh, what you got to say, many passports when you feel say. Any passports when you feel the first time come there. Me, I can't deny Bama, Chia. You see, when you name my date of birth. When you need date of birth. On what the other? On what the other?
Yeah, some needs you.
That's it. Let's let you the princess.
Easy. Aki wo.
Oh.
Onum se offer ye na me send ye no no say na me ka say o mu ka say ska anko am be return ska back. O ma return anko o ma return ya no ka kire offer say me sa ya man.
O be sa ya man okay.
E ba enu na mandi ni bet na say enu mentima ma line me an cancer. Tiano catches say a number na say
if I try number ni on one.
On said the number is look you too. He say mudi na me fanya.
In fact, 0244 no so.
0244
because I don't know I am mantina no kasa 0244.
Okay. You me be fa so Tiano aka akire no ama.
Patch you offer.
Na munye sales mu ye launching ma mon ton my yenye binto.
You go so week by week ye mu no. Nkopim weekend e beba so.
Me pa mo chawo ayo offer de na abusuafo akura ne mama kan da kromo me ensan nye bi nkan why.
Oh, yeah, programs say the doors pa ye good sawa kana. Your friend say Christmas draw near ye. Mediato a bra kwani. Thank you, any bibi ma a friend, say my Brempoma Foundation.
There be of some near king or Fanana Yale and some near king.
Oh, there be of a dinner there, your set structure, and it's
Of Angelo, dear.
yeah.
And on America. Some have been Papa Foundation.
Vonnie must set structures be an
I know your set structures need to say, yeah, You ever send the flyers, Nibia, me just a keyboard, me out flyers.
Yeah.
I said, now say, because of Jericho cost be brain in now say, you're holding on, Kaka.
Oh, there be any pound quantity ain't me would. Any pound
quantity. There be back door, yeah, dear bit me, but the Alice's they're near Cosson. Yeah, I sit here, no. Yes, there be my man, young fan, so a bush to be any na.
Mama, yes, be a
Nana, my fan.
Uncle, be betting. I'm an invitation. It be a singing, any singing country, be a Nanko, bet Germany, a bedi a drew. Why, mommy, and me, home, so why? That's be singing invitation. Any singing country, Gia de Mama, bet Germany, a bedi a drew. No, Marshall, because it's easy, sir. Why, it's good
afternoon. Aki obiaba mama na contribute na asem.
Maybe some me put a kakra across. Na make nyamisha mu nyina wo niamo ye efemo hima mi antini Akosua Serwaa.
Okay.
Yam pesa me kan say mo ye adwuma nyamisha mo. Na ayana sometimes commenters na moma and topa esi ade ni de bia eba was esi imagine so obi ba esi Miss and not starting the mother day to it is saying or castle that mother has to be arrested. It will be was next to nipa no say or no nyema cost na any business be more than say I can go for no so and then I didn't talk about no because it's all but started by instigating we're free because any page any part or 100 and something 30 something follow no it's only in a fake account me who is the other camp back
that is why him I
going from platform to another platform to cause those problems. It's your bad no other comment I've been making comments be na amama for no maso so it's all yes yes we say ni para ka because yes Ubon one to say obi agye cost na mo fa na mo discuss ya onipa no so ti ba bi na obi so extreme record no dia papa say and the yaka and when I didn't talk no eba no iti
ohema
yeah
answer okay ye hu ye adwen say ye nye
so be ignore it is no sometimes platforms be on ma any panel was na like a few of them are designing now almost like they will not entertain certain but they now what they will fall for that won't say na almost na afia asem na mo kana ma divert kwa na ma start ka sa nipa no asem na o ka na din tokwa
there be ye nya da ji
yeah it me nya de pasa mu na obia answer sa ayi ne so a ono a wa asem ni so kwa na say o he dia it was they are moving from platform yes the one is say woman plant your in us no ye for no they be we fall because they know our problem say omo de obo mo yanku ne ko ka say we say obi ko fu
see am me so me ntwa so kra because
it yeah me I na make anti me that must say like one falling for sa trap na ko ba be set na waja ko na I hope say the other platforms and so be to kick you from that na omo na a bit me aboa masa and to kwana question because omo no that's what they want. I think that confusion is no money aje but ye hwe for no omo na de bia ade no ekoso etinya mi sure mo mi follow Akosi No, you can start me follow on
Ah,
Facebook.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
MMS Bua Usika no why na UK we see. A big
But
sale no was a UK way
Say
no.
Farah person
Why?
body a competition with
Marry,
somebody
marry,
Ah,
UK for marry, or him
yeah,
na
marry.
person
Nyami
body Dubai for
Shramo.
the competition.
Dabi
Nyami
Or him
Shramo.
ana
Nyami
pomo.
mo Europe
Ane.
for ya mu
Pacho se.
favor we. Akisi apomo mo Europe for
Nyami
ya mu favor on say
adumbako.
aka mu nyina ma bo mo ya ye be kɔ no wan no. Mo ya ye be kɔ no
Yo,
wan na efi achi.
yakabum.
Akina no de yakabum. Mo ya ye be
Made
kɔ
a
no
mistake.
wan.
Nyami
Anita,
Shramo.
it's saying,
Boko. Pacho
now,
why?
Linda, so way.
Linda was North London. Or has
Anna
no
also way.
London or Croydon.
Unim the Anene Kase.
That view, next time you be saying.
Grace, who mate?
Oh, Grace.
Yeah.
I just say,
Now,
Na
me
just
ado
also
musu
we
me
UK
wa
Grace.
berry, eh? Sisi ana me hu nti ma follow ye de later e be kasa.
Mate Grace, Mate.
Ya
Until
me
I
share
grace
Linda
and
say
yes,
me
in
chia ne
your
pa
child.
why. We be exchange
So
numbers
want to baby
later.
lion, why?
Mate.
Want to my
I
baby
am
lion,
DM
want to
me.
baby
DM
lion.
me.
Ohim abo no onafofo na no na yentimi we no go chop last.
Oh,
Oh,
Auntie
me no
Farah,
for
don't
it.
worry, you're very ni,
They
you're
all,
very ni.
I mean, they're all, most of them are Akosua Serwaa because Grace
Mempa
they
Yeah,
all
and then
know,
mem
say,
Linda.
me training college, that is when they first saw that Lumba, first in person, because he
Yeah,
came to
I was
visit
school,
me.
training
It
college,
through
yeah.
me, yeah. Most of my friends, they know
Yeah,
the story. And it's,
that's
yeah.
true.
Eti mempa na me wo adwuma mu bia wo.
That's it,
Eh UK
that's
for mo no. Mumbeta actually ni anje cap na America for dwuma mu didi ye Mother's Day
yeah.
celebration no. Ye recover intimacy mo.
Everyone,
In fact, all
Nyame
America for the
adom.
open be a baby, tinko ho fara. Wa
So
mayo.
omu ye 50 states, 50 states.
80 mega massive,
Same thing they say Europe in
major.
a can't boom no near face you mono.
Ye UK for ye humu mobo. Ana ye pese mu kabu men yesa ye be chemu ne aye na 11. Na ubia ye de.
So Dubai
Obia
for
de
ka ho
ne de.
ana. Dubai for ka ho.
Ye de Dubai for aka Europe for ho.
Yeah, Dubai for the dikai. Yeah, the better
Eh.
Dubai. This is I don't want some money. More yeah, I'm better Dubai fresh.
Na said first said na me pese ye no anka no babu anka funji echinje numbers na miensa enti obi a total na ye de behwe de wa we ne because enya sa na say ekoye one number na ye ka se ye tworo din na
Bara, ye
ebrew
me ma unko fa udwe tire mre yen. Sa suban na ye ya ade anu akosi sawu.
aki ade no o so mo ayifo Europe for
Akina
mo
patcho
kaka mo
what me send you na my phone.
Ai me dia ma aha me fama wono me de be ma no. Na me ka
Yeah,
se me de ma no.
Number na ebe ya akoso no
Send man mama.
Can say aki ni brisam na America no
Me study a wo kan yi ba ko no. Aha yi ba ko no me nya ma no.
Okay, we are na menyu de na mfirim why.
Yo.
Aki first lady unsa anke na se nipa miensa na ejina box no mu no mu kra number na country we dey ba no aka country we dey ba no aka country what ya say na ehunu total ntin omo na ba mi ehu de wo lead
UK nya say aha you say aha Europe nya say America nya say Ghana nya say okay
what ya say ntiaose funji echi numbers na miensa na nipa miensa ene wo so ana ono kwa ya obebo agum obema US for awe
obeba ya sama US for US for wako bribe no said okoto players
me ma to players as way they the first lady so asem na mo de to me so da hwe unma de game no ma mini no ma mini sama win enti mo kasa ena mon kasa me de good players mu me na de beti ase
Say na ma woto.
Such players in the Mekotoye. Some mini football team. It's players in the Mekotoye, but me to good players. Now, say football team be out to good players. It's me, no
age wise, no more age under we
age in the day, and then one on our common.
Because we play at the back, we are very near to a teacher. Oh, bant my
I keep the up be a can't a crown my win. Sister Adwa, Miss Mayfield UK are winning. I was say Miss Nadia, I wouldn't ukra number the bar, which na box name. Na a fungi na box name. So, cry Germany deal, UK, Europe deal, US, dear Navi, not you know, kind of say auction there, person.
Matthias, about business registration, you know, you are entitled to fungi to register to. Me wo baako ti me de no be ma no because for now no me yi sika wo so nyina na me de me chip na ma no
aha me pa ma chowo Miss Nadia mo na na first na aki me sra mo numbers na de be 0 e kan say cedis na da so
ai ti me yi sika wo so nyina na me de sim na ma no
kofa wo statement bra wo say me business account
da bi pa cho
sa enioma na akoso no me sra mo pa munyi bibia mfiri so eba ti say the abna papa bi ye no oba wo say monhwe say na wo so ha bibisa na ye de aye mempe afi na ena bia because some say enkrofo asset ye up epese omo hwe si ebe fail nti no saa na ebe kono nya saa de a ena emi ana mesumu e wo say numbers no ye different ni nyina ye empty nti e start si erolia na UK for ye tugu musa ye betugu sa no ma say yes ye sika no we ni mu chen na I am yes empty all the moment sa na was so mo ye mpe na bia na bia sa na e be no yes I tell him to pick me oh or the I can't say I cry so as you aki utimi peke
me peke
or therefore be recipe no
Kora minim se me hwehwe so minim se mo sisi sa
I was I said
me peke wo
Parampa cho ma menya announcement kitu e bi kakra
reni ni asamba
china nyame pa 9 o'clock china ye Wednesday anopa 9 ene Pastor Bentley e wo Gloria live no so yo di mampa e bokitu e bi anopa iwa betimi no na mesre wa ba join ye dase
Ipacho mama enjoy ni why Pastor Bentley mama enjoy ni no ni ene
Pastor so ya e bod ho modern o ye UK ni o nti mesre mo aki sa oni o mana o ye ne da no wo ku platform no so no obetwia enye ekapu platform so mama nye magana
ona so tue bi ma UK eno otue bi ma Gloria platform eno otue bi ma platform so otue bi ma Kukura platform so platform we makonta won said am ho so otue bi ma ku platform no otue bi ma Gloria platform no otue akapu platform
say na me say o UK
obi so otue UK so say that tue UK
ana me say we na e be any the country to country inti misro do betwa bia ye for UK
UK on you mate
or therefore be reka say
Overall, good afternoon. Mr. From church,
just so therefore be
and I'm a patch of Miss Nadia and Kofu Bisa time bear me patch AM and 9 PM.
Empire Bono.
Me patch
Mama chompa bona ya nopa Ghana time. Osi em say ye be ye bi anopa 9. Ye no in a way say obi abetimi join for 30 minutes. Ni akwa awia so ohun. Na em say 3, na ye de awia 6.
Okay.
Wa betimi do ye ma to kakra so na de ato.
Okay. Me I'm on diet. Abusua for fufu na UK for mesra mo mamma US for rene. Ya bre. Yesra mo we die.
Therefore be mesra o platform for no. Say for German for adults so I started. Men pick UK for no na campaign na enko mutim na. Enya so omutwe o ma German for Europe for adults or platform so omutwe ko Europe. O maka say o na for adults so na ama
Abusua for ene UK for me so life for mesra mo. Momra na yen support moma yen win ne de bia ye sika no modu ye sika no emodu pounds o se what as any ye say yen sa etre no Queen Elizabeth ni tina ne siswo moma yen win what moma yen fa flag no yen fa nko de bia US o musika
Dubai for no befa
UK for
it means now
UK for bu chrome momrate Mama so okay it's coming home
it's coming
home it's coming home it's coming home yeah they call UK for
home it's yes ramo UK for omo date ne buy me timo dem
Sister Adua said Sister Adua says it's coming home. Sister Adua UK here me ya suspect no. Eh Sister Adua UK there near far Obeka say it's coming home there no obeji o.
And say
Sister Adua me say you want me who Sister Adua this free UK for no free UK for no.
Hey akinade. Hey
Sister Adua. Any area you can for you.
Highway Denmark
I be drew a continental America 7 why ye never can bo no Europe for Denmark mo kan ho ai
there be say be na omo pese omo to omo ho a Denmark
e kwan be mo nti omo continental de ye nyina ye baako
and Finland ne
ye nyina ye baako Schengen ye nyina ye Schengen ye baako
sa mo pene mo nti o
Dabi tini e free continental no Biafra
any there the UK for afa event dem mo pese mo kan bi monka hey na ke unka say bi atuke so aba obi amute no ho
itumo abusuafo ofa mpacho bekasa odefo bi ready wanya call ato ofa ato so anya call
na kwana do so I busy Sam said na de ayi Akosua Juma na yi obi ate ne ho ase
oh yeah na wonderful me sa de ni say na me ni je ho pa
nti there wa want to ho ase bia na so person kokko to so a ekwan da ho se be ya enti ase de ehu hia wa wonti bibia ase
highway yeah dear me ni enkasa why I asked to Denmark for all right
na Denmark Denmark for the so mo bury o because mo no so
so what did Jumana do look your explanation na explanation na yeah we see Sam said not threat be akoso say you could see no ne sa na man nti ono so ama ai wa kire mu say kwan da ho nti bibi sa betimi akọ no obia yen so obia nsa se mu nkosi obi opesu osi obi bia kwan da ho na ana me so matis yesi na nkrofo bi say omo report me for fufuo no de eba me ho no am matwa tax ti say de me kan ye no tax na enye problem fufu kakra na te said your mama enyi ho tax di
report na ba
enya mai mpesa anke ba ntem na me hu do ebo no kra
ebo a
metua no
obetua
aha
asemu
minim baby at omo eye bi si
na se
baby omo ko
dodo na
report
eba ho ne nye ade dodo a ye ekuroje tax wo so
baby wo de omo nje me ye oman bapa intime pese metua
obetua yeah
ntino so omo eye bi si a omo ma tax na mrantem se be ya metimi etua akra ansa na fufu no aba why into what okote say but he na nkrofo say ni me mesi yo muso mu ko report omo enye hwe fufu no esa fufu eyi no dodo na eba me ho ne ho tax menya hwe say bedru £20 kra inti mo nyema eyi you ka my imagine £20 na maso mu nwume no me da amada na madofo so a o maye worry they say ye kusi say minim say when pay tax MC ye de kind to minimum na ye fast kind ko to minimum tax na no mbe memetwa why box ba ko the whole tax e ndu £20 nti o munye nentem na ye fa me be umre me
no one will be froze bravichia apart from an they enchin to the next
enchi esembia ni
ntimi fa wonko prison
and there be prison the intimi fa me nkoda ada no mo ka se prison bebem
I said
na
to
no
my you
mo
said that tax no one to do be prison
boy na mo ya no mo kan sam to ye o mo nchire mu nchire o mo ye because me obi ebusa me a me ka se de be kwa kwesi an se be ka se ka na was ntwia enti so wo kwo keka nsama kire obi o so kire nipa nim ana wo na ye ka kire musa se na o report na de be na beto no no a kire ma kire se o report na say na beto no ye be ka so ntwia tax no na nka di asumdua ba ana je ke say I am even owing the tax man and I'm why adwuma me ti be adwuma na abro so ama ye the tax be 1,500 abro be se me metwa enti enye fufuo box ba ko ho tax a ye de bra me se me metwa na
and
ye
I want
bibiri Miserable. Ebi omo no omo nti ase ebi aye omo say ebitimi akoso problem. Me amadwuma na me sori ko na etimi ka se me ye adwuma abro so agiska dodo. Nti ye the tax abro. JK enya no bi ho tax na ka na wodi. Na okra watimi asa akire omo say ubetwetwa no
kakra mami wakone achichi mama
was aka tro so betwa na
Taking for like 2 years. Buy me see me tell £1 minutes bia. No, almost somebody £1 this
hey.
and me tell £1 a month.
Oh, £1 a month. I said the music I may say, oh, be IVC. And no crab him, I say, I won't per se. What is all more can I miss and I miss it, mammy.
what is a broker
Yeah, but you must. Yeah, but you must. And I miss the shred pa. We enya nchitum me ama de me body aye adwuma kra no metimi enya scanner man bro so me ka se wo no yetwia o ka dodo bro so inti o ka 1,500 betwia ba ka cho bo se mo de munya ni installment ma me na me ntwitwia na kakra na enye fufu box ba ko ho tax na yakofa enru £100 na no me be ma me ma hyehye me wo ho David
So mo expect saying o ka kesi bi na nko akotua wo.
Sa na o ma dwen ye o mo. Sa na yeah, enti minim for sure of minim about Germany, UK ha no.
Germany the same
Omo kwa report o na ye bo within ya na de o mu nsemu nyina aye de. Aba. Ne so nyame adom o mu ye bo mebu ni shema. Me hu nsɛm a ɛbɛba ne sɛ first time a yɛyɛ nipa yi ho report ni nti yɛ monitor no nhwɛ ade kora a wɔyɛ nti a yɛde ne ho report saa ɛɛba ɛno ano no eti saa yɛkɔ report no yɛkɔ report fara no menim deɛ ɛbɛkɔ akɔsi nti sɛ Ghana obi bɛ report wa ne abɛkyiw no de omo be ya ne say omo be hwese omo bo mi dia mi bibia be yi amo no mo monitor ahwe yesi wo di fufu bi bo ano obi the question say I HMRC plenty na be kwa no mi trimu na ye ana me do omo kakra ya mi twia because bet me aka trouble say mi chese anyway me ka say mi twia omo be hunu ska meje a me jejinti reason no me nya reason ma wo mo se mi twia besra moda am na wate
Dubai ya fara de na me kan ho asem se me ko office wo mo se me fam marriage certificate na me ko say you mo de brand I don't mo de paper kan say me feel na me hwe de installment de month bia me pese be twia enti nya di hu bia nti se me ko office wo me ko na me ko present bia kwa na sa aka no kwa no betime ye firi me twam me cancel
say we probably am from you. Cause na na kwajo de ene so obeka adro so tro
me say o man from you me na me from you.
Oh, for sure of na we o from you. We almost from me we me na letter almost from me for anything almost be from me and almost be from me ka tell me so omunim de nti a e bia nipa bebree e fra omo report to me na e dey na ekoso because menim at the crash so wo kofre say ye di fufu bi bre me ye dey o reason na what dey friend say
ne de bufu rewa okay say bufu abreme aduane e de abreme Africa aduane e de abreme se mi me di oh how no say
enti no menim
se be ka se mi di o tinyama
baby omo kansa baby omo kansa no na wo so de omo wo so no nyansa fo kakra na ewu me ka kire omo say na de mo boa mu ntimi nyesa yes na say ayete say Alexa o tun futuru bi ngofo ani
o tun futuru
the multi ejidi say ye di bibi fro bi Ghana ebro bi nti me report na acha say u tun futuru say wonko omo se me twa tax ade anye container na container kra na me nya ready se me twa tax me kwa ko da container
woduane a open ye dia blow city me na say mfam na aduane ye di nso etua ho tax
concept tax no po esa waboka why course no CD like why course when you profit why so when you profit on tax no sometimes I mean think of us you have to make profit for paying tax.
Fara kwa to 2024 na me fi Dubai ha me Jamaica Ghana me do o German for no and na enko do mo phone so amma me se me
also Dubai also so kan German for asem German for mu Dubai
confused
yeah mere me do hold go amount for phone so mo di amma me ya rapport me do all my immigration for the phones no dos and mama equity for be certain enye easy wo buy wo mu bisa me say me businessman and am say me businessman and am say na phones be grebe and am say for phones Amanede, me ko Ghana no de man me say me mfanko. Eno mu se hu receipt we. Na me say hu receipt we say phones that day me ko fa receipt we. Mo say police ba ko say chinchi na say me receipt na msa. Phones that day me ko fa hu receipt we. To ave de sa akutina na ka receipt na fe kra do kasa me ho na me mfi no. Ana me yi mani ma ikutifo na aka. Eno mu so phones ni nyina na mu ko fa phone mu twa sa serial number na wo phone mu no mu bie phone so mu twa serial number sini nyina ana kutini lady bi na bag bi kutani ana me so bag no so madam fo bi na de ma me wo de ene ma hye me se me fan koma fi ado bu sam se de no bag no say phones and a tablet ado mu hwehwe bag no ma before mu di ka bu sam
for sure for him sort to train but there for sure for can Mr. Mo say who to kwan no be my phone so be brace you can have man
car you share your who say for to be
and gadgets be brace the offer ya men
gadgets you can say we try nye na ba
say my phone so be anyone
so baako ye stolen na because they say phones are machine na we UK ha no o de sa phones ni bi baako be pie e be pie wo ni omamu wo airport abeda prison enti ya abusiafo ya amonye careful
how mu catch them say e was saying come phones ni nyina akọ like the airplane na sem but you say so masansa san say ye mfa phones no enhye de akọ ase ni bim say no mo say phones no say do so ye mfa nyina mfa migration ho inti senkani ne ya nka medu am nkomu nka say so masansa san
but for sure for so no say unim say enya excuse say immigration na stop na beka say enya wo dia obi na debre o enya excuse
enya excuse ya
yeah careful
okay
o je nkrofo ni o ma kwa e wo say na wuji wo fie na oni up say nipa na de ba wo hwehwe mu na we immigration na nim de okoka say enya wo dia wadamfo bi honom no you make sense
the temu yes I don't say phones na dos
na kasa phones so many monkeys you can say
best phone best 10
aki we say akwa bi no form one block name
there
I was say what the ebab bi a wo form hanom no we racist no funny way see na asemu ebusiafo nti de wo why moda amonda na obia ni echie bia che ewa ha ufuo ni de abaye bidi
say no say aduane e dia bre wa obidi simple we dey say echire bia
I only wade na minim se meda benya ne one day say peace na kwesi adane ne ho United Nations ana ohwehwe peace oko peacekeeping ni na minim se no na ohu na me sa beti say ye report me ama se customs for am ya be charge me and say boxes no kra no ye di wi egu bi mu de bra bi amama ton anka na minim sa asumdwe ne yehwehwe na ba bia yedru de asumdwe no minim kwan ye be fa so aba
yedru de sa asumdwe di apa ho
say the asumdwe asem de
kansa asumdwe apa ho no aki boy asemu da no beka o ka chem sa o prasumdwe
they say ye kase yenya ntokwa ko a different essence say yenko kamu bia ne kasa asemi
na me yenya ntokwa
A difference
say
say
back door me no one solve problem bi a enye easy enye ntoka. But does that mean say nipa kro ne ye bekasa no ho ana say nkasa no?
Oh, yan kasa no ho, but be dey me ye bibi afa ho kakra bi na wa tworo bibi kakra bi se wonye bi. Because ade no say ebe si me nsem oti ma sefara. Me nsem na ade ne ba besi. Aha. Nti wo say nti me ye bibi, amen so wo abontene, but me minim de me ya me so me ho be sign because obo obi dini wo airport. Don't forget say me so na me ko. Nti mpacho ma me nya de me ye. To de me fro. Why?
Okay. Na cry no teta say ho no mo ko asa okọ in and out. Ana me boa. Ojoin no okọ.
Or yeah, you know other platforms.
I know that's here.
Also, Serwaa.
A great my daughter.
Yeah, Master, what they do? They are in for the AU. A crowd one you. Because he said me deprive me home from sleeper. Be market cheat me. Oh, so I requested. I cross my request. Yes, Papa be say, me any jarry cry, me nyari.
Papa Beno.
And your papa ya or can say, or say, me can say, I say, me intimate too.
Ultimate now, so you want to the horn.
Aye. I know, or can or Moira Honomo say, a jarry cry, me so.
Some and some of Kaka.
And some more Kaka home.
Papa Nino.
Taba Panun, my dear Farah. And yes, Papa, I said that 4% in the
Me.
Or Pessamine. What it me do or say, Akimia, or Pessamine and a Papa Jaisa.
I saw almost say I Omunia bear maniaki. A man me no Munia bear maniaki. I don't know me share who this. Went me and yet a be went me who go be who fear. Sa a title kakraka. You're ready. What about the young couple Freddy Penny beer and say or bo abaso cry or
then is a good and must know the boabaso.
And so no they bo abaso. Because what me can say, me a shareholder. Obi a me sorry cry me jare. Now as it for the people.
One can say amen. It's okay say amen.
Usika bebrebe wani bradi. Oh,
yes, so baby so see many brady.
Wow, wani sa bradi.
Well, me ankasa me a crown fool. What me out to a new to say wabokro no. Me so good many mass, wouldn't be ankasa me so me a crown fool. And some more, ready, and some more Becky Kayin na. One make a crank could be any sansem nina. Uncle Bienum, Obienum Safari be on a TikTok or so. And so we did the may also be good many more and some year Becky Kayi pie with dear hair. They say, me call Moira how minimum the oka. Moira say, or say, antitif abrosanka crack mu about. And no, yeah, did the atom. Who be do be atoma? Also, o ma ameti abrosanka crack mu about. And no pa anke did the atama ye di kogu obi hu ye di kogu obi hu fi. Wona wo kasa asembwe no we de wa wanum wetimi aba betu wanum tuo kakraka say we discover bokro no
para wana na ka bro san asem papa no
sister bi there bi
eni enkrofo kogu ho
ata
ata
ne ko kan sa asem etimi aka achire mu aduane a momba me fie bedi nyina eno nungwase nungwase ana enye nungwase e wase yi time free wa brabum na uye wisi u focus o academy hu ade no support class mo de mo me hwe de o mu be na ka bodi wani hwe na ka wa investigation na wateta be bia what say my friend Miss Nadia so me balance one box bi mfa be bia o se manka so mo ya afronfo ma chewo mu we de mama ye ni ada ho nti so ya mokro no no ma chi ya mokro no no ma chi
ya hu se mo hwehwe yen
ai
ye mama ya de ye ho so
yeah
One say Safara, one say Oh, okay.
Bema bi so say ono ko anya wada kade no ke ye wia akiboy ne first lady ni ko akuko mu wia o na ama se ade na ko di ba
abelam light
e crackers
ade mo se ye ni ane de baaye afi de ye ni de baaye ni haye se wia
One say I deal with say I na ebi mo gin say ya good but e serious.
Oh yeah.
That's that so for be begina so. I think say akina wa ha on.
Aye.
Osofo no. Aha. No preachy. Miss me any pe bia. Me shada nye me kwa sorry, me nya religious too much, sir. No. Enti obichi we na me ka hye ne se hwe minim kra no minim say one thing is say Bible wa adoma hyede a odi ama obia right obia won it need dia ordinary wiase and there are people who are me say me kai madam for boy be one time okache mo say oh me be or my idea be say oh yeah funny saying or funny saying crime or the magic box something like that and then you just give people ideas you just keep giving people business ideas and all of that. There are people who are like that. There are people who are full with visions. They are always thinking about something. Oh, can be picture now. Only needing common now doing a projecting them 20 something like what projected no I didn't know when I dream of you into your choir no church at all. You know there are people like that. Into when you come across people like that so now omono ma Akosua Serwaa ohun sikasem sa no or tifie so obia tifie then you know they connected the dot like no there be we have to come up with a certain system it will help this woman and it will help her for the rest of her life. And what is it? To build her a brand. To build her a brand where her name would be identified, where her name would be everywhere. Plastic, polythene bag, whatever. You know, that is building a brand, a specific color, a specific type, the logo, the name, what it stands for. Idin Serwaa Odo Akosua Serwaa Fusu ASF. And then through the brand, he went to the extra and thought about say, okay, we can use this brand also as a form of, a business through franchising or anything like that. You see, people like that, we don't have to bash them. People like that, yen pulley or more down like that. That's not okay. That's not okay. Me say me no tia on the way I'm sitting. Anything na me ntimi ne ma be brain dia kono because many je kokonsa ho. Many obi a many je kokonsa gossip. See enkofo obi wan say me be no. Me are so filled with innovations and yeah, I would dream all day. I would dream all day. All day I will be in my thoughts and I'll be dreaming big dreams. I'll be in La La Land rather than to gossip. Until let's use our minds and let's encourage people and let's congratulate people. When obi at ena kweku Christo the way o senior man kasano, come on, you can use that as an excuse. If you use that as an excuse, you are a hypocrite. Because on the other side, that man That man is ruthless to women too. On the other side, I can't mention names, but on the other side, no, the men are not respectful equally. You can't come and say, oh, your friend is saying the way he talks, his mannerism. Everybody don't have a good composure in this battle. As I speak now, nobody has a good composure. Oh,
Sorry, Akure.
I can't do. Obviously, I can't stand because of big brains. If you can't stand somebody because of big brains, that's fine. There are people who are intelligent and your course school is any be the first. Until now, ni kwa Christo or class na be o the first. Now we di tenta, and now we di fitter. Obube fuhu. He's simply just intelligent than you are. I think sometimes we should just take certain things and embrace them. It's not hard. You know, Obinim Bibia, just allow them to do it and ask questions, participate if you can.
Yeah, can I say something? Yeah,
Yeah, you can come in.
let's not forget. When you say young Kolana, you say be a special kid. In the same way, you're all special adults. So sometimes, our thinking say people are of the same mindset with us. Some people, I say, okay, you say, Madam, my work collect bill. If you can say, yeah, they say, obey me, obey me the beer. So far, I say, obey is on for being on your innovative. And then sometimes I say, you won't say, people are about, there are people who have also grown to be special adults. Still difficult for them to even understand something. So when the problem and one find any way or balance, it's difficult to challenging. So as I know, I made money at day. And sometimes you say, fine, they bet me and then important because some
Oh,
confusion
me,
much.
Juma, me, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from. Juma, me,
What?
I understand where you're coming from. Juma, me, let me say, I have to deal with in before I have to deal with them like this. Me, Juma, we say corrections. I have to deal with in for and treat them like children, and I have to act like they said, more children. I don't even think act is the right word that I'm using. Now my be dealing with me sumeba. Now my cyber social media cyber dealing with another thing like this. Hi.
It's sometimes I do, but I say, apart here, so the happen is
Fair
our
comment was
because
on. Don't you comment no was on or no or can be a makwaku. Was say the
also
I onupa the queen now
no debut one day on the comment. Akure was not referring to the lady or cassette refer and there was one thing when instead of me can say special people more. What I say? What I say we can there are people who are special. Almost saying different from me what kind of me say say o pass some confuse omo tell us about kokoni ni knowledge na knowledge abona omo ko pe bibi yen fufu like I don't kind about that you are trying to side with the lady but on one tia says won't say evidence mama is my evidence is here you go and say different people are special in a way of thinking until once they say me prove say or June say oh yeah but me oh yeah no crap but me say the all comments will make you say
I
that's
think
just it.
I think and you know say communication and answer thing.
Ghana foreign communication Ghana communicate to a Ghanaian person is difficult. They say you find a way of very soft communication, very try to be communicate with the soft voice and maybe the voice alone can help
JK very
way
ma
too.
menya hwe hwe. Mo hwe a ma menkyerɛ baabi a ade ne start free ye. E start free say yes Ashanti edisika. E fra Ashanti so be ba akwa akusu say kwaku akotu nsuo. Wa nka nkyerɛ obi a. E free ho be ba fufuo so. Ekɔ fufuo so, fufuo so no. And ekɔ accountability. If accountability no, esa ba fufuo so. Sisi yebenya nti asese fufuo no. Maame no ensa
Another
ho no.
Pharisee form.
Ame kwa minimum po asan go back to accountability accounts and so. Nti bisa ho say DNT na go back and forth because usha ye wo nipa bia o instigating crofo on adwin me sa na mimi hu no pacho menya ko bi nto as
saa nipa ko na wɔka na wasɛm no wɔahwɛ na ɔyɛ special ɔnya special need ɔnya special attend nipa ko na nipa ko na mo kana na ɔnya special attendance nti na ya na wo se confusion mo wele yeah what you say nti no miss na dia and say asem me can maybe won't nipa ko na ɔyɛ sad no me hwɛ the part there ɔnya special needs poteri ɔnya bibi ɔnya be boa no wakɔkɔ no no wadada no na like na
if I say people sounded like angry children, no, I almost
you
sound like angry children.
On said that. It be or they on said that. Saturday was special need in Colano. Then there was special adults. Into Nizia was a bouncer with Nemo or they need in the Sabaya West. One correct, and I'm attention. I'm on Nizia or Yadimpa. Who say Kakao. You can tell say I call with special a nice person, but or autistic. You can tell. Sometimes, Miss Yan say, I'm fine. But they're only able, they can say, don't much that I able.
Baby, more deliberate.
Deliberate, and dangerous, no. And no, me won't go and dangerous, but much only kind person on person will say, baby. On person more yard, hard drink, only kind. Any day,
that's it. I mean, the fear, it doesn't mean fear, na me who say. Enya beba ba ko na asemi kra nyanhya se na me se ni wakogina some platform so me hu ya na me se platform ya me nya be ma akogina so ide asem aranko me hu me sa no me ko platform so pa ko kasa pa but hu me o platform bi so da metimi akọ platform mo ye neutral mo so mo ye Odo Broni na makọ banta enye me say me chill she corner me bobo sa omonim say dem tie me bully wo platform me so but me ankasa yan hu we mo no Debbie obi wa me kon platform da Debbie because edema na mo kan enye encourage na nya ade a me no me free platform so na me sua bibia na ma fa bibia Debbie me so me invest in the time asa me invest me ma ko ti antokwa we nyema me sua wo mo no hwe
me sua bebre because
me olonsu bia me ko su obi onti me wia me ne mo kasa nyina me ya ma ko sia research na me ya me personal research me wia me de obi ko jina dake me ko dragi obi o court
and what to bow in pocket because mama could say patient or no change a patient.
Debbie, we mu cry bi me dem ya me Debbie we mu cry dem me need time mom we me am personal fight hey maybe there me social media you me on my platform me come here me come in some day me conda there me pen am here also but maybe I say we should learn something. Yes sir me platform go am ko jina so yeah me think
but what me say some of the bloggers
learning something yeah na you feel
Fada ne say owo bully ni papa na afemi kwa na maye basa
Miss Nadia
yes
learning something in adwene ba say be ya asem ne to betwa no na ya create bibi e da ho no ma ye de beka say ye beka asem ni e de create is ade wi
someone says Safari one follow conversation and JK ka say the way I you and call out my special needs and pen ebi mo so Ghana one say in treaty sa nyema no nti ebi mo nyini abeye special adults no can say sometimes when they behave now when you sit back because me ejuma corrections right and sometimes when I have to deal with impenyufo who act like children I'm like come on but honestly they act like children. Like that's when they say kophobia nye jawama dream or so when somebody like you Farah who is thinking you're always thinking beyond you're like you are like wondering or you are let's say you broaden your horizon. When you meet with those people it will be difficult to have conversations with them. cut way not the nam ha. No, dear faha, not the nam ha, not dear faha.
Yeah,
And yet,
some.
yeah, call for no more drink say beer. Maybe I free no more drink say one no dear, and I saw Casa and Richard say when like you are making sense. No,
Na
sometimes
say no. Yentimi enti sisana ye pese sisa ye convince nipa number more Matthias say we meant well no enye adwuma.
A better human part, just put that necessarily fine. Put that as time goes on, people will buy into the idea. Fine. Say it takes time to people to buy into the idea. And see, you said the best thing is say, like I was always saying, that quick say, promoting put that in because one idea no, one idea I would say, into try and make I didn't say stand out pa. He said, "Open flowers." So, quick, this other way back, Charlie. Quick, I see my smart guy. And no so focus on where people admire so opportunity to be able to about the way when of focus on I do because my mina small fufuna bomu man that you say we do 1 year me we say fufu bomu
Yeah.
involve you from court
Yeah.
to
Na
involve you and get down maybe to make you
and
happy no
adwuma na
just to make you
ba
happy.
hanumi. And adwuma na ba hanumi. Ah mu be cheche me mama hantem de but unso obi be kan say eye kakra wo se shares nyina ba mu na omo ye supporters no timito shares ne like straight away na ma shares na cross them they say
Sister
papa
Farah, and that is
bina.
how it goes. That is how it
Yes,
goes.
because
That's how
Mr.
it's
Papa
supposed to
Yasema
go.
or accuse me. Just okay na my dream ba so say then say shares ba mu dia then good cry was see promote na shares no ma enkrofo invest wo mu enti na me video me can say I'll be glad to invest in the shares because baby
Yeah,
there
10
no
you can know what to 20 5% and not to 10% and
no
not
at
to.
yes oh people don't even realize say argument na ni nyina akra good
I
for
mean,
marketing.
no. Papa na oye we product no fufu no. When him say and drop in any have conversation. You catch him say be kakra kra no one brand no go ntwa bi we ni pe no obetwa. Because the way crofo munim no say oye bi o supply o de and the way mu see place o mu pe ma de ni bi no. Ono kra ye ne nwanwa. Nti imagine.
I don't know, spiritual. What the media go be and what they be for. Who's a market? Who say, I'm not touching you, but it's someone market because you don't want to. But I'm back home, my tolerance. No matter to say, be a benefit. Don't want to be casting you. Say, no person more structure. Let's say, money and more blogger, more promote Bibiano. I don't know anymore. You can't come some benefit. I don't put that in confact to the dado. Market what the dado. In come with the moon blog. Muden ka mu de mu na mutuna ti mutuna
So
life chito.
na say one say bra Jackie. Enka most definitely no komo benya bi on platform so aton. Anka wanga so betimi akra aton no ato wanga say e marketing de. Why would me the bit so? Obesima ko pa de wa ha na 15, obekọ na ha na e 18. You get what I mean? Now, because you know, there's so many ways of doing things. And I mean, Mimi say I don't come with that intention. Say it, but Marcus here you will say no. I feel like say beba ye now obia be okay. Marcus here say oh who say ne maya ye kokomani obia ye okay ya ono so be fine. Oh, she thinks about us the way now we think about her no, because you're sorry and the bia ye dia daji komano. Into your bump your crime name so be bobia my
Ekra unim what I can foresee. Odo Broni ni bi bekwa ko share kire won akotwa any company na ye ba kwa kotwa fufuo na beton aman.
I know that you are
Investor
thinking too deep.
No
odo boy
business
investor na.
woman, no business person will let this go.
Yes, mama no market
No
o.
business person will let this go.
Mama
Share.
no market o. Mama no send market na ba
Huh.
no confuse ro. Mama no say nka ye hwani mpa nka bituma political party o. Mama ni di na ye is o. They come into Ghana no they storming Ghana by
No
surprise.
business person and then business na a day na ye ka fufu ya semi. Miss Nadia man can say for all you know. Not despite na beto ESF abeton as abeton aman. No business person. The anyone I want to ask you, how
Master
will you know?
scan bad there say oje master ho an ka say
There
be get
you
me o mo fa mu enemy si
Ekra,
ejuma.
how will you know?
Be get me o mo enemy so ba o tell o mo to mo enemy si.
JK na onuma de how will you know cry say eh ono na eto ye will go that is say the KK ni ye omo ye ghost writers no ye will ghost writers
Angel, you're from angel investors. Angel
what you
investors.
say it is
They
that
come as an angel.
very easy in business you be surprised say the obeshe fufu na chi no cry no you be a oni ye side cry eno na ebe ye me ya ama ye ho say ma co platform so acheche mu say na fofo mo ye 5 kro betimi akeka mo ho abom a create cooperative business idea na eso so oka otanti no na ye di ya fa ho di watem say
Africa for
ko
the
percentage
yenya
oh
dio yenya de
And Africa for the Ghana for the
Ghana
Africa
for
for Africa,
no
Africa for you, man. It is out. Nigeria,
before yenya the black people yenya
no,
de
Nigeria, it is someone, yes, sir. But Kenya, someone, yes, sir. Ghana for like Yenet is bent to pull him down syndrome, no all too much. Yeah,
3
person
weeks
back
nya
to
ye de queen nipa 5 me sure say ye benyinya ye nkrofo bi omo wo be $10,000 da banka omo fanye hwe anka by now spices makotwa aba na nke ye promote a unko tv so unko promote o wo say use platforms ya na asa promote enso so ye de te help ne ye me pa
yeah, dream business, no, or pregnant to the one or no, or you need someone, Papa Nifi, what I say, I started, I should know, but I mean, I'm promoting this, I know, girl, I don't want to know. And just say promoting the name, I mean, put that into a put that important. Hey, but we never put that. I don't more sure more like Emma won't say, Ghana for you, we are following a good course. Fine. Yeah, but say, baby, pay your new business. But you see, evolve. My man, see, they be evolve. Because next month, next 3 months, before I don't for every now and then, I don't for more. But say, by many cases, go full survive, go full net blessing throughout. Yes, go full base ensure one like a reason, by many as we ensure company ensure free.
enso be pf mo
Yes.
aba
Yes, you know, very need more. Anything can happen in hospital or more man be more foundation. One like just my menas within 2 months. You know be basic. Nti I say I accept to say my menas and any control the narrative. Ya me na wo, ya me nse wo. Nti say mo say omo gun omo ni brain omo nko. Yeah, so ya pese ya tinum, yen tinu na yen promote the pese ya betumi aye. Who was can invest it? Who need be so promote your ways and kindness. Sana na bibia nko fine. Na me dey say me sanko for me ndwe omo. Me dey I Charlie into example. I don't like to argue with them. I'm come na so mo nkan fine. Me nko mo page so that. Sanko for me nko mo page. Me ko page a back we see maybe like abena baby also like that narrative ni say positive nkwa na me ko kweku okuna ko ba ko de to say me na so ye de o ka some chen on tin ya me ko so ye o senior ma na so ye de thank God for the mo che de bia o di bone ta na mo hwehwe no chale a blessing to my mina some dey say promote fufu all the way ye buy nke say promote fufu no ye de master fufu London for UK for mo from best market na ta say ton fire Martin na mo chere do yes ana usu tax
tax asem de me ha ho kra tax so omo ka no omo nim de omo ka and say omo say minim de okomo omo idea ba so omo report
for me ndi fufu ndi fufu we ba le medi me ndi fufu ba fufu we ba le medi fufu we de medi le kukonte mponka on ebe kukonte sun ka on kukonte nti ebe to mo me ndi kukonte mo yeah kukonte ka on kukonte ASF kukonte mo fanka on
say kasa ni kasa ni argue internal e was say anka unma e de be na si omo nji fufu ni ntum no e ho kwan e de na si omo kwan so omo be kwa kofa konkunta aba me e sure say the same plant na omo fufu no omo be konkunte so I didn't na si ho kwan
kukonte fufu de ko pepe like me to kukonte mo so fufu
yeah anka ba ya musu ene mumu ye fufu no yesu si ekoye kunkunte no. Then you get someone to invest in. Next musu de no abedwa so. Enye project ma me no positively enye no. Let's project man because they say enyo me ya beba bibe ya. Nyame nam kwaku so de abe ya. Anka ye free hand man ka team leader ye tag ne edidi atemu. Ye tag and near the atem.
How do you best is narrative? I'm not impending phone we don't even call mass and baby. And so once call mass and baby. No, Queen Emma the case call anyway, we need simple. Into by now, Queen Emma last month, young come dead in the booth for grandma. I'm Queen Emma said no on this case. But you
no. Now I'm render you useless. No more for say a more can't me for the so more low IQ. They did the atamon quano mutimidi. Yet me at any tables now around. Positively say ya. Says I am a woman cry say me baby I'm agenda no. Anka ne many of my youth and be a may ye different the pictures I be good mechia promote. I on me the way I me pay scan minimum penno. I online sales no. Na ka beji munsem. Na ka mo mugu hanu mu nyina kwesti platforms muko mo behwe me platform ka se enu akwanya na no on ka se ne me se me a ma ka cho se jibi fo nkwa na change na adwene. Enti fufo ne baaye na en ya kyerɛkyerɛ kwan a mo befa so contact production no say mo pese mo at frontliners na mo so na ma me din atimi PSA no bia papa no de ba UK na so de beje £5 on farmer with £4 now we don't farmer £4.50 cra no on share pomra wakwa ko hu African shops be we see na from hono una African shops be what in Northland and Southland and Eastland baby and am so na eba enti fufu na eba ye wudi mu na ye eba sa shops no farmer omo no yeah, the man for £4, far more £4.50. Now almost so ton of £5. Uncle baby, I won't left a muscle. Just by word, when you're usika. And no, every time yeah, shipment baby be ubenyaska was you. Say thousand boxes nearby. Na say 50p the be box be so say. Nini na make us say gu ubi and taking it up. Enkonkoye. The mea anka ye beka sabe wi na me ka on ho a me say me na me kan me sa me boa na I'm beginning no de blame game ye easy I'm beginning na mente ase ba se mate ase fufu na de me so manya obi o ti konkunte na de ono so aba na ye ya akro ya sa promote da bia ye dru ne nya de obi de bibi ba ye bebo ato agu spices na benye obi de aba ni asa promote bibia UK ha no ma ayesi ayetim sana Bruni start you sana Bruni start no mu de adru baby na nkrofo ato aso ana abedu yeso ayeye nya baby a titi ayasomdwen Ghana ni de o se da enya memidi mu ne ba aye de a ene yense ne ni nyina yenkofi which is very sad. They are too predictable.
Ghana means Obada. Ghana means Obada. No, Obada.
Wabada da bata dream na afi na adwene naba. Just come on board.
I don't know my catcher no Obada.
Just come on board. Ni na yinro. Na no bi beji bibi afri mi nsem. Ni na nye necessary. Unim sa asem na ho kan. Obo ayin tsa.
The mabo ya no aduani egu. Fufu bi aso nsi obi ani ma wodi. Mabo ya no aduani egu. Aduani bi aso nsi obi ani ma wodi. Yes, move. Go be bini.
Busa wo mo, ubusa wo mo se kwan bai so a o mo ntimi ma wansa.
Never more nyansa dia.
Ubusa eno na ye me won se. Oso obi ebedi di ejawo. Ye busa wo se ye kwan be na nipa na efa so edidi ejawo. Ye busa wa wontimi ansa. Wontimi interest wa cotton we say mo di free percentage. Ako shareholders. Africa the factory ne dia. Ni nyina ma hu akire say so far some amaka nyina nya nokre. Abedi di atem ni nyina. Yes you yate. Still am on board. Ma mini nim hu bi. Ma mini nim hu bi. Ni nyina still the doors are open. You can make a U-turn and what I don't.
There we on you go on ma. She said they all can say one can be U-turn. You go on ma ferry into one U-turn no.
Hey,
go a ferry into U-turn in your bed. Obu ma. Nipa obi anku obi ana said na adwene so tie. Wo na bi abeka se o me na makan so mesa aboa. But you go on so a ofere. So baba say me na makan so mesa aboa. Ontimi. Obu on ma ontimi. On se nkrofo kura be se atwa abo no. Nso nipa so de ye hie bibi free mistakes ya se mistake ni wanka erase ni ho. Tina
wo musa o but we mistake now rectify ya. Obama nipa kura ni ewu.
Eni ya. But you knew bia na was again. You bia na was mindset. Ghana for na yes on the dozen. Paul or Bible me. And Ghana for nke beka say no Paul or bad bay. And so Paul or buy or try Bible no more class no as no na obetu mo. Paul 316 books. Romans to Hebrews, it was written by Apostle Paul.
And for sure of us say
Peter no.
No way forward, me boy. Fufu na na yen kosonton.
Fufu na. Omusu keo kura fufu na. Me meduane anu fufu. She. Meduane anu fufu ntie omusu keo. Ko Kristo kura o sanke bona baso se ko ayade ke etimi ejisika bi ne de yabo de mano se ko ayade because adwene no so sa mamiti mu a mamiti na sa ba obi ti ma se kokose chi ono ana pete a mamiti na se nyina ye se ye support mama no amananya ne justice na sa amane dream abamu na sa adwene na mamiti na sa ba ko kuti ma they said they are bemitri because here you never pay the pa am I man. Said the Cobasan in second injustice was saying a human way. So bet me any sicano so and the court cases. On say economics move to be the law of diminishing returns. The Pabra de Bia ye be says careful, once and then the Panano home airphone. But you say when you give a child a fish, he will eat a fish for only one day between. You teach a child how to fish. You eat fish every day. So, into the entire person nipano, one should say the sea fish, name more the person man fish. So the fish in a manner. That a day no berry fishing. Now, so what should say the sea fish will suma. Or no one account of Beko will soon. Oh, economics for said law of diminishing returns. The moment here. The BIS Yajiska can be crabbing. Into a creative business, a man on September, this Cababa. Why not? Tiadina Bobitri, Apostle Paul, 1 Corinthians chapter 15, verse 9 and 10. Or say, me bomb home models in one academia, or say a small for the moon and apostles, so don't know a ketua. So I say so me bomb models in one year. Or better more Bible books, Bible a 16 books. Sorry, 66 books. Genesis to Malachi 39, Matthew to Revelation 27, making 66 books. Oh, I say me bomb models in one hour can in an so near minimum a day. In Teddy, also a casa for Ramantamas and the car for an answer, must be bomb models in one hour can in. And the Korea Ghana for Uncle or no problem about the bell, no bay or no young upon the day by Juma. I'm not a Bible Libby. A brother to Barnabas when a Bible writer. Barnabas on the Ejina Paul, a bra, obey Christ Nina, as my for can any into. Also as a son, Mummy into Barnabas, Barnabas, average chichaba. Intelligence said if we see a near manner. And yet, so this year, your man at time. What's it necessary?
Se monfa funu na mu de monya ne de mepe. Monfa funu no. Na we papa we ni so bia ni faso nti monfa funu no. Da bi. Okay. Akosua Serwaa ntimi nya sada. Se de ne kunu di ne ho adanse ese Akosua Serwaa mo na mo se ese won the poison. Akosua Serwaa on wantimi ankasa Priscilla ontimi nya saade ne da wudi ni ba oya no apepa na no mute the mute oya no apepa na no wa ba betena ho no mo aye ne ho se oye han bofo onimu hwe be ma wodo no be ma wodo no a wone ne wo ma wuti ne fie watimi ahwe se kwabrane mfafunu on fanko. Hey, Priscilla. Uwi a wasa nya kwan. Wuni kwasi ampani no. Oba wai da num kusu se nsu amuna. Oti wei, wonti na ni muda. Because boni na woni mu no. Eni ni bayiye no. Ada di woni ni padua mu nti oti wa no wai se nsu amuna. Anti sisi aye se nsuo emuna kuhu ebubom se ebeto nsu ne nya ntoye na osi ho na waye bosom che na osi ho num se ya na osi ho na okanche Priscilla atimi didida one good year ni wo na ase se wukuno wawu ye nim ba bi esie no wuti wei 1 year na beso ama na ben so na obekọ o sori anu across 9 aba betina bontin fra me fa ho wo fie ho wo de twen na obehu se bibi hyehye twen na obehu ebe hyewa ka o tweba no so ebe hyehye tena ho na twen na obehu wate se daddy oya abua kura mpo a ka mu wi a se akokọ owu a akokọ funu kura obi de ye nkwan ma owe se daddy somo boma wanka me kura na nka me kunu ni daddy anka wo wumpo anka me ne beda be na wotwe ansa na ya mama kwansi ye fa ni funu no wo de dabi chese fresh meat na nkwase wadane na nkwase ni etwitwa we ba no waton tekrema ama no we ba no waton tita ama no we ba no waton ninkosu ama no we ba no waton sanso ama no we ba na aka say mama Akosua Serwaa obeyesa. The difference between you and that woman is say the owner, she is the owner. That the bibia ewo no, she is the owner. Oye owner ntino on hwe man nka ne kunu enne nka enye ne say ye hwe ba bi oda ye hu. But because you are not the owner, enye wo dia empty enfa ho. Ebe ko go de ene nka enkoko na ebe ko mama Akosua Serwaa de ene nka obi amfa ana waye ne sa na asiwa sa bosom. Ate siwosa ade pena siwosa Priscilla ade pena siwosa waye sa bosom na asiwo wo ye waye say
but me asimi from na me nkoya ade wo krom sisi ya mbran
sandi kasansa no wako
Sandy kasa 1 minute
and some money say
kasa che
I say who can me miss asem we say my can want them that say girl knows what door or drop a pan pa me sure senka this will happen on one no because who kuna when it to say when I was 6 pa so bet me atena home and body ayida want me na busuafo ambo manye bibi no me makumem de me de be me ka say girl no wa ando papa no wa ando papa because who do bia even kwala da fa woni potun kwala na woni omo wono kwala usin kwala so no want to me and when you anto anhwe ma papa wotumi atena ma yesi papa ne body ayira na busuafo wotumi ne na busuafo anye baako just say wotwe asem no wa say asem no make sense say how because owu fufuro kameti say was yesi wunim abusuafo but who want sister in number ne sister Brempoman who want a number and they see na wunim abusuafo Kafre Brempoman no kra first say na asie anka ono so ayede afre busuafo but obi hunu na be announce wo TV so say radio say papa na firimu na obi hunu na tumi announce obi abusuam so obi ewu Millie I mean see for me na asem no say what odwen ho a aya na aye nsem pi
Matia you go ko say nkola ni yefo
I know that or say that in the catcher no was one day on the Lumba abaka catcher on do say 4 on the 4 na no gina on pe how na mo na ko gina court because that never catcher no was 4
4 and 6 and 4 year na yakoye DNA 6 year na yakoye DNA 2
but it's I said beginning on the same way from beginning say see no sense bi ba say ne ma passport ba ya sister bi be kan ye sa sister na be see no so ne kan ye say omo de ba akora na birth certificate ni mienu say de enye papa ne ma onu asa ankrofo no ko see no so ne be kan e wo Frida na ne camp ene sa TikTok lawyers he video yo bi na obobo ye no omo kan ni nyina awom in the beginning na ka so mo kan ba ton say obi a forget ye na si say am da mu da
ye nyina na
me forget you kwala ni ye 4
20 na ya na ye so onko ye DNA because ye nim say
omo ye 4 miludu omo ye 6 miludu omo ye 4 miludu
how ye 4 miludu
yeah nye 6 miludu bia
yes 6 miludu okay mami we de meja mo na etimi me hwa de binti mi si for ma kwa check tina ye be share bio okay bye
ko check ya
mate
ko ye di one how mo Millie Nash me si wo bo wa obi abehu se ye bo because I feel no ya so me yen kan na mo nti ase say we need the body
and son na moye celebration no na nkrafo nso say enye wo mo akra ho na mba ye wa
and NC me imagine the body edi asem ye man mu me ye hwe mun koye wo ba bia mu ye na yi no a e hoso ye e hoso pricing crime so go there and do the needful things mun koye wo ho because e ho na ye gengeng di pa eno na manfo be bampanyimfo nso aye ready to support you na me person me bisa bra manager asem bra manager many sound abranti FF manager and the managist me say ekuya don konso now ye me manager then na ono de want to be and follow up to now anya he ha kai ena no de waja hoboko abeso obi abranti a wabone bra hey adi asem manager one manager mana manage yen adi asem oh Millie ahumeti bi se me da wa na me sorry na me ye ma hye me se papa enti 1 year ba o ye hunu ne hwe nti obu be di ampani ampa ne Nini ani ampa na.
Se me te se sa na busuani Ebenezer na wakotena mrante hene platform so kana na dadi die. Na fish ya da no die. Nso no onye nipa ketu asa nti no na mse he.
Be ye bruta.
Omo plan.
Oye be ma o meye. Oye be ma ni shu aye hojo wona ha mu a on ma no meye. Nim sa ka etia.
Yo.
Sie biba.
Me sre ye wura no ne ya sre ga manche. Ye sre nana. Ye sre pa nana. Asasi wura. Nkrofo we die. Se de omodi musuo efin kekaye. Tese bibia efo mo hu bia ye musuo sese. Aye musuo. Enu nti na menhia se omo ahoro mo nsai. Enso ade so abahene ko ade o se ne nsadem. Menhia ka se ya ahoro ye nsa because omuhu se eye musuo. Ye wura hu se ade bia fada di ho aye musuo. O se ma ahoro mensa dade abeto so aban de o se mensa sim. Mensasim a ni se sim. Mensasim na odisim. Ti mesre ye wura ga manche. Sase wura okasa preko. Esre onana. Se de wode wasam ahye mrante hene enumugi a o se emaso no. Saa na yepe no. Omunkosie omunko na omunko ye saa afishi ada no. Ewo kumase. Se de omude ko ayi yo ne ko honom no. Omufa saa afishi ada ne sa nko hwa. Tietia. Se de omutimi ko ayi Kumasi Sports Stadium ko ye ayi no. I don't know. Omo anwene so mbe na Accra. Me see daddy wu ikura no that chese nyina ye nimsi ye be man state barrier. Chese asemo na state barrier edru Kumasi Sports Stadium. Abusua pani a wako han. Daddy nko na yiyo. Friday ne yehye niema. Butu nyina so saa Friday na jone ne yehye niema.
No mbesa soroku chenchenche.
Chese
soroku
o hariso asi yesie. Oh na mo adwem say you were burying the evidence. Oh musie na akoda. Da sa adwena eba mutim say musie na mo ye yie ni wi a. Oh the case is closed no. One say anya sa amamu from December na mo ye yen besine asem ne nkodae ye ntumi nyai ka because efun na mo ye no e kire ye kura se nukura bi wo ho na mo di sie yen efunu bi wo ho na mo di asie ma fada di anhye fom that the one fom baby a we know enti wo a efunu no wo ho no bra bonte na beka na kire ye de enti efunu no ehye wo ho mo ba ye crocodile John say mo sie wo East Legon crocodile John enti wo a wo de efunu no wo ho no ye ni mo se maka kire mo se hwe ewiase bibia ni wo esuma Roman Fada bibia ni wo asase we esuma oprega alias efunu yere Priscilla bibia ni wo asase we wo betimi de esuma da. What you say? Because udi see no, wo hwe nchemu na ya sasisu na wo hwe wan hwe wim. Wan pagya wani ahha. Ana wim no nsoso no, wunim ahonhom a ehwe ade na wo ye no. Wunim de wo wim a ehwe wo. De tata wim no, wan hwe. Wan hu moti a na nenam ho ehwe wo. Saa niama na wo wim no, ene soro no. Omo na beda na di kire yen a, ne ye ni hobi. Enu ti na me say de mo ye no mo ye sie enipa but mo anfa nsie nsamanfo mo anfa nsie abofo mo anfa nsie osoro nyankopon enti no obi biara opese wo hunu no obekwa koye nhwehwemu no wahunu obi biara opese wo hu ba bi ada di Lumba ewo obetimi aye nhwehwemu na osoro aka kire no ewimu aka kire no abofo aka kire no emoti aka kire no because ahonhom ne no moti esoro asase babia ahonhom wo nsuom ahonhom wo peposo enti se me se me pese me hu babia da di Lumba ewa Roman Fada me pese me hu de wo nimfa hu bia metimi akọ abisa metimi aye nhwehwemu
ahonhom mefrɛ mo tia obeba beka mefrɛ mo tia obeba beka de esi hodan because time na mo bibia esi ye no na munim se mudi sie nipa no na mo tia wo hobi insamanfo metimi afrɛ nsaman omubeba beka metimi afrɛ nyame onkonkono obeba beka metimi afrɛ abofo ne moma nya ajagoraja de nya bofu jagoraja mefrɛ abofo ahodo bebre a minim omudin metimi afrɛ omu metimi de ade bia invite wo mu amomo aba obeba beka sanso na osoro nyame nkrofo nsuso ani nyame din kita ho nsuso no omu bisa nyame na oyi ahintasem kire Daniel no sa nyame no nso no ade na ahinta fada de wuo hu ni funu hu no si ebisa nso a obeka enti where lies your secret where lies your secret what I say where lies your secret be any baby secret no I say na hwe secret I just also want hwehwe wo hwehwe nko na the secret is out enti ebeye better man de efunu no wo no ho de onim hu bi omo nyina no on beba be come no pre
once my follow omo me like you omo bibia I am competency omo nsage mimi dosino
ye scammer pass mimi no
ai sino se on say osuro ayi ne to so no oka wate ono aneto nti say no follow report because onim say wa like your life
unfollow be can you any follow go mimi unfollow mo le bia ne no
why
ye gbam papa o say wa follow like na onim say ye fa
sa no mudidi bone no
mimi uko akachiro mo say wa meto ye nwate uye kohwi ni ba pa
nyame na ate ne to on say universe no uye faster or ye hurry up ewiase we no ewo wura o eno na ma e wose di part wa suro bone na nyankwa because ewiase ewo wura ana de ewo no nsusu no otimi ka se wo ene wo da meje wo nkwa afiri wunsam uni se nti se wo di bone na unim sa de we ya wudie na ye bone ma wa ehiye because the universe will fight you back. Karma will come after you.
You are a scam. You are a scammer. If I won't cause you as free, so dear bear, please, I'm not a scam.
I say more until Oprega Benteng. Why a big mistake? Only wa pampo. And your money, you know, ya ko said your money nam India, money nam Burkina Faso, money nam Togo, Nanu yana. Fada one free yi baye ono baby onam bia ne to da bontin but onim Roman fada nanu ya baby akoye ne say edamensam
ai okoyi
which because what way wouldn't say the wire no was so o kata woto but to so abie wo kona nyame yi kire na difo no difo no so kan kire yen Roman fada enti mo amokeka hu ni yanimu o
Roman fada
wa efunu no kura wo nsem no kura no yanimu o se wote menka yanim se wo ho no kura na ye ka kire wo no yanim de mufu se yanimu no yanim but hu masem no wo ka nkwasiafo bi enti wasenti no na wo se ye kan ya no tum yanim se funu no wo ho dadi lumba funu yanim ba bi eda yanim why yanim enti de ya na de amu ya mu adwin say game na mu you want to play no two can play it at the right time no we will expose you enti the earlier the better come and expose yourself come and expose yourself because yanim wu funu no wo unti me ye na as if say wa biti ye bi won biti ye yanim sa mo mpanifo na mo hyehyehye tumi bi ase ne niema bi na mo ye no mo to abio ye nim ne mo ye nyina ka ne nka Can yankan because one ye can ye begu mo anim ase mo so mu fidi amanfo ana niema bi wo ha mo yenti ye mpese ye beka ye pese ye bebo mu dim but yenim bibia yenim de mo yeni nyina yenim boni amudie nyina yenim nti daddy de no me say yenim we know so stop deceiving us we are no more children yenyen kwala yenim na ebeye better say mum pese ya no katumwa nye force don't come and force us to be quiet na me pretend they say me dia kwhye ha na yesie ni ha na yesie na da bia mo no aye bebre because wunim say ba bia de ne wo no yenim da bia wunim a yenim nti kire ye de enti a wafa kire ye de enti a wonfa mayen kire ye de enti a bedi ho wo kasa de ne kire yen a Ghana for ye bekwa koda di ye ni woni asem what you say ye ni woni asem it's simple one ye ka because daddy or ye superstar ye ntimi nhwe se ni funu bayira na fish ya da na eba no ye ntimi nhwe mamumfa sebi obi de hye enkohye mpaasesa da bi we don't want that come and tell us the reason why ya wa hijack funu no wo na wa hijack wo a ye hijack wo de esa nti come and explain to us say wenti ana wa hijack funu odoka aha wudi bone kura wo funu ya de to prison odoka na wa beka cheze odoka nti no wa fa ne funu na tuaka simple nti wudi ni kunu no ni funu na sesa eka na ode wo no ni ate wase na ya pay ba bi atena after all he's gone but besi na yenya hu se that kura wu na wa bedi na fish yada abusuafo na omo ayire omo se Ebeneza na no se akoko tru mu why no akwa ho otan papa o hyehyɛ afishiada ye hu funa no afishiada me say afishiada no ene amufa nko kumase na kumase kura nso ye mu bi nso bebo pa se de munya no fofofo na amokoye wo kumase sports mo san ko try hwe ye bese no yesu ye bebo pa ne akose no da mo ba yesa mo ba ye said de mo ye mo hu ewo ayi celebration no sa ana be koso mo de ba kumase kura na yesu ye be ha mo because nobody no 1 year celebration bia yesu ye be ye demonstration pa da no demonstration kase chechirenche ye de ba hihye so no daddy body no 1 year celebration no daddy body no 1 year be kwa je permit nya ye demonstration pa say sa 1 year no enkoso da lalai enkoso ye sorry etia say ye be hu ba bia daddy ni body hye eni ba bia musie no asa na 1 year na baso no daddy Lumba body no 1 year celebration mesramu team leaders mo masa de wenya madehia senkofu wei epo musuo because o mayo madwe se kuro ne ya emaburu no momye ene ma me se ye twa ne ye de beto so kura ne ya sa demonstration ya moma monimre ne ye kam o mutimi ntwifa ye so o mu pa o mu kofa army emegu ye so no daddy Lumba's body no 1 year celebration period daddy onya akoko fa ne se oyo wofa fa ne se oyo onua fa ne se oyo okunu na fa ne ye din da wotwa etoso na omufa army omufa national security omufa the whole Ghana police any baby omosisi police station amema mu say ye ne yenkogu honom no ye fa ncheche ye no omonsoa squad ni nyina megu ye so ye de ye twene ye no fu begira bonten say no daddy Lumba's body no 1 year celebration bia enkoso wo ba bia ye be organize sa ade no because we don't need the same thing bia say be happen wo Ghana biem say efunu ti me yira abusua bi hunu wo mufunu na Ghana mpanifo be ye din ni hwehan amakoso no ensi biem say ayiyo no na koso ema omokoso sa police fo be gu wo kenten kunani a okwa yi a police fo di na chi mi hu bi da mahama kura be wuam ya ye na ayi ama lodi na sisa police abegu osa debi I just said efunu yire Priscilla nkoa ana di kuna osisa friend say Ghana police kogu wo se cho bone ben wadi a ekuna wukodi wo sisa police na this time me se mo fa national the whole army na wo Ghana no mo fo mo mra mo fa soldiers mra me se ema ye ba wuro ye ho team leaders ye be wuro ye ho de ye twa ne ye no fo aguso aka kire oman no aka kire mo leaders no aka kire obi biara aka kire busua na ese o mo be ye 1 year no busua kro na ese so mo be ye 1 year no Oma provide baby a omusie dadi Lumba. Oma miye hu ni funu. Oma miye hu baby omusie na. There will be no celebration. Muma ye fighting for a right cause. Muma ye nye bibi man kofu we hunu se. Because ye ntimi ntina womba mpanifo no enfo omu tumi ntwim fire so sa. Ye ne yedi omusie ade. Ye ne ma omunya dibia no. Mu jai se yedi ehu ye kasabia ne yedi ehu si wono. Wo kan si ye tu ye hu si ye kope. Wo ban so mu police fo ane ye jai na bia back off. No, muma police South Africa fo mu hwe se de omusi eji omu fa ahudie. Hwe se de South Africa fo kun eji omu fa ahudie. Nti manya se mema na mu sori nyina because ya hwe yi a sa de we ye mpedifo ya omu be wuakwa aka be 2 years aka be 3 years aka be 4 years ya de do so by 5 years sa mpanifo na mu omu no sa sakasiafo na mu omu no omu fie akasa because nkwase asem odi fie na dinu nya de nya memba na nya 90 years o akasen ya betena ho ama omu de yesika omu be take ye human right every yensem Adana wasi yetena woni ye nhwe han yesi nsakese na yentimi kuroma ne nyina yentimi ntwimfa wo muso enkeka wo ngufom emrantie ne mabawa sa nkokurafo we de no betimi aye si ye sore si ye ko muso ade no betimi aye anwode be na omu wo betimi de atwa fa yeso authority ben mumma ye ni nye den enye kasa ne ntokwa na ye kun wa ha no eye action sa de we ye ma a side chick fast nsana wo we meto ye ma a maid bi nkotena obi awari ase just a legacy ni manchirima na no ni life su ye na kwasi aba bi ba so beka se o prega benten no sa efunu yere no wa ma a maid fuo anya nimonyam yes omu pese omu huahua no bona baso ema eye nsana ho eto ho ema momie sori ni yafa aboso mo yeyem yafa toma mo yeyem mesi yenhye kojan se mema kwa akun na yeyi a ene ma so timi kwa akun na mema ne mo ye chidon mumma saaku asantemamu ho kwasi asema kofi usu abusua die no mumma saa asantemamu ho ma mo sori se baby biara so mo de ko ayi celebration ni ko baby bia epoase kura amom ye nto a wo mo ne enkoye demonstration so mo so mba ye ne poase a ye nto o mo ho no ne enkoye demonstration ntia say no daddy Lumba's body no 1 year celebration ye twem ma o mo ne entwem o mo kira me se o mo fa the whole security no Ghana no a o mo wo no so just mra no mo betwim fa ye so nka wiase nyina bete ye nka ema ka wiase yema wiase nyina hunu de akoso so omo broyen because say ye obi ewu na busua hunu ni funu ahu ba bi esie efunu na yira ana maase ye ntia ase ne ye ko na ya asem nko amanone wiase nyina hunu de Ghana ye mpanifo tena ase ehwe eteki our human rights sa human rights no ehia pa say abrofu hu say our human rights are being taken away from us omo be ye hwe han ahwe omo bebem eko wasi bebem ye mpene ye ntiase ye mane nka ho ye mpene ye ntiase ye mane nka ho ye message no ye mpene oton ye ntiase ane ye mane so enka ho because penina na wabetena so no ochina na oni ho biem na nchirima na ebehunu amane inti Daddy Lumba no omo afa ne body ama am yensie ni se Michael Jackson o ma fa ni body am kire yen anaso mo am kire ba bi o mu sie Daddy Lumba location ya Daddy Lumba funu sha no 1 year wo Ghana ye were right to say yes a demonstration no obi anu wo so o ka say o si ye kwan so ma ye nye eno so kura no mo si ye kwan a ye wo mra ye betimi di o mo afa so mpanifo ne be fa so say o mo ye o mo adwe so mbe si ye kwan a ye were right to say yes a demonstration no say ye mpene ye dia kasa saa si ye tu anamo na ye san petition ye troma mahama nyina mahama wasanka ye mawiase hunu se oyo president a ye tro petition kura ma na no wabu na ni aguso petition na mudi free hwan no mu bi se akire ekosi senya mahama bu na ni aguso se panyina wata no. No wonder say nyame di su yiri ese mono ochina enye helicopter na obegina so dia hwe efomo because we be full helicopter no nsuo ni say yiri boni mpanifu hu na omu katakata so no yempese ye be ye yi no ena nyame edi nyame abufuhie ba oman nyame onfa jana say oman odi su yiri nyame abu afu Ghana boni akoso no nyame bu afu oman no mukasa akra nko a ebefa baabia nso yiri no ebeba baabia ama wa mamuo na wo pese wo bu no ayenkwase asem ewo nyame ani so wo dia homtie be hye ayi wo be hye ho akonfo ahomtie pa because nyame be gu wani mase asa niam ekoso emesu emetiam mahamo ni ye the petition brow ye the free Holland ye the free UK ye the abrau president woso untie manu masem woso untie our voice president awoni abadaye mama untie my voice no nyame nsusu ese ni leadership o se no. If you are a leader, na wuntie ma ema ho nya omobo a. Uba so wahinie toba ha. Da bia nsuo to nko awa penso no mahama won se nko awa penso no wa hu se de nsuo no yeye. Wuntie ma ema ho nya omobo. Ye de man na echichire oman ye de man na echichire kuro abrochire ha ema nti na ma ye kasa na ye fine no ye ti abrofo enye se bi omo ama maso o but omo hu se ema ebokuro ana maso sa eye kuro nti se ekuro be ye egira maso ye kasa wo mfa ye nsem ye nkwase asem yesu ye nkwase asem ma ye leader yakuma so abisade de titi ye tiamu efra o man no pani na o si eyenkwase asem onte ye ohunu ye enso wo senka ye wase de mema aden de na ekosu ya petition we aba de na ekosu mo asem ne se munka nkire me na mentie oba time no eja papa no otie ma a voice because ye na ye wo nation ye wo oman wabisa yaka ye hiasem wakotena si waye nhwehwemu ede na ekoso hwan January secretary January hwan wa wo hwa yi no matete mayi di we abre besinne mahama mo ho wa onka ho asem petition onka ho asem asia de koma adua asia de koma abosom ye de jabosom kran kasa de wakasa ye de abejaw leader kasa anama ye muaye besi na ye ntehwe na nyansu yiri na befa oman no naden se de nyame bu ofu oman Ghana no me se de nyame bu ofu ye man no wa memuo we be ye nim guase na ade asori akọ wa memuo we be ye nim guase bibie ni wa be ye nim onyam because unni ehumobro ema wo man unni ehumobro ema wo man enti e ma no munya ehu no ye mana ye mu bi o ha asem ba na afi ye twetwe ho na asem an kakan ukoda prison kura na obeji free obeji justice a kodem ye mu bi have to sacrifice Say prisoner was a maya koda yadi yense koda yadi we koda. You are fighting for a good cause, sir. Kodem kuma pa kodem. Mena ya chemia yadi mi do ayi ya to me yadi mi do ayi say me koda sell na mbisa blanket. Me koda yes me fa ho ben. Minim se ma asem oda adechia anasa asem no wie ye hwehwemu wie ma asem be yenkunimdie no. Please no go afi o say na ya da na bibia mo ni hu na wo sresres me sresa me ya nam say o mo se me hia dem na say blanket me je blanket anam chia me ho to wo nam dae me daya because me mabre na me ba wo be fa me mabre me widiem na me ba ntino wo ma me blanket nam de kata me ho amada to de bia ye be konsohwem ye be kwa titi mu titi no ye nananom di omumo jagu asase ne so ni nyina ye sie bia animu no ye se wawu ote ase ne sie no ni nyina ode egina asase ode gine man ayi se asante man anase ye ka ayi sikadwane ade wonim sacrifices a ye nananom bi do onto ya santo am ntokwa bia omo abeko do omo krato no na obi esro so obewu obi esro se ne ho ba kire ne kakra obi esro se asam bi beto no obi esro se asam obabe ne ya ese ne me de na meka ene me twesan ana me twesan wo yesa wo ye hufuo maka enu ti na mekwa kodemu a maka no kure ene me twesan se na me ni hobi ene me twesan na me twesan na mo de twesan na mo de hunahuna mo ade ye beche mo ne ye de hunahuna yen ya becho ni ade hunahuna ne ya kan ano atum si nyina ya kagum na ne o chi nyina o benya ba bi kura me yada me policy no se nyina ya de ano wo kan ne ya beche me we ya kan ne ya beche no we kan sa na South Africa for ye o mu ya abrofo no ewi ase no na school for kola ni nyina ya do o mu nyina ya chi o mu nyina yes woka na ya beche woka ni abeche na afo mu se chia na omo chi no still no people are saying it entwa ono a obebre because be do maybe na prison cell wonya bi fam mobi entinem ana prison what so ayema nti nipa dom ni nyina atwe omo ho abegu prison se ye beda ho a ni ye betena ho no mo a wo na wo chi no wo fo so wo ho beto Ubepa wa give us a break. No one ya suti etie. Inti so mu yeso mu hunahuna ya munya say ya ne back off no. Ana me twesan I retract. Nipa wu ye hu de ku no na se de one neti ya de hye ne se on na ku no no so obeche wa. Mane chewu na se mu ekọ babia na se o meyi ne ho ano na nya Ghana na ye corruptor ye de ko we yase babia na o meyi ne ho ano se ade na nipa wu na obia de na nsa kire wo so na oman no mpanifo no obia se onye nhwehwemu emfa resource ma no na no ne ye hu na ho ba kire no na mo de kan ye be che mo ani I retract na me ni obi na wan na wo obi abra na ekun obi ani wo Timuma sa boldness na ya na de betena TikTok anum e kasa di atem no se nsohwe ba amane ba ye fa sa boldness ni hia ukoda afiase a enye bone tituru se wanye bone ne de wakoto afiase wo be pie nkunimdie mu titifo na bi koda afiase Joseph koda afiase Shadrach Meshach ni Abednego koda afiase bone be no mu ye o manye bone bia enye obi okoda afiase na oye de boyeni ana wadi ewu asempati mi ma okowie afiase fighting for a good cause Joseph se memfa me masayire me masase ma afa no eno ni mafiase amekoda e no eno no wadi bone the same way we are fighting for justice if some of us will end up in prison it doesn't make us to be a bad people. Let's fight for a good cause and let's fight till the end. Sa 1 year no mamu mi entwe a demonstration peaceful one ye fire twanto so ye fire no fungu so let's speak to the to say una yi ye krata no na anu no ho a ye twa pia bonten a obeti.
The lady said they should naked themselves to the parliament.
Mami mate wonko mate wonka nti kasa
Billy Cash. They should look at themselves.
Nyameba. Nyameba. Onim se wafru. Nyameba. Eno no secretary no na mahama ansha ya twede obehwe. Anamunim. Krata no wo so won hwe a ye twe obehwe. Ye hwe so obeye na homte. Ye de na me mama yiye. E de asem ni na omutwe de dabonti. Ene omufra omumra obeba betie yen. Obeba betie yen. Because baby e free no. Ye ne ye fan krata anya ade o. Na wo se mature petition akoma president no baba. Ye nya no no hia. Wo de fa atwa beto abonti. No hu nkronwi no. Ohunu de afufu baby no. Ohunu de so no. No ohunu de so no. Woti ase. Na ni boss wa obefre yen. Momra meka mo asem nkyere ne yake ya asem akere no. Sa no obetie yen. I'm telling you, obetie yen. Ye boko jan. Nye de kuraba hu bi da ni tui. Se wo ko ye friend say beach na ko hu se ma bi adeja de da ho no adeja no we nya yi bia ukunu ti ase nko abo fatu abontin mama no kura hu se ye ni abre ye de ko jan na boye yem ni yesin ye twada so ye tu mugu ho ye no fugu so ye de camera so atoso sa no ye nkopa BBC chewo se o mefa onu kura ne ma bi se na ya no mo pese o mo trending no yanko pasi CNN chewo se o me capture mai obi hunu be fa dia kodi akomo mo de daada okoton kura mo masa jiska because ade we e ma japade da so e wo Ghana adan ya o mo se o mo pe justice yesi ya ma ayo ya ja legacy o mo amohwa de we pass ye kase ye ya enye yi kase ne history kase ne aye ya kind old history na che yes and create another history say ya dia beto abonti na we ase hwe say justice inti that means we are so desperate we are hungry for justice inti ya bia ya tweso ne ye no foso enenam enkran Ghana asase so a Ghana mantemu a enti ufo say we ase hunu say emma kukuduru fo beni ene na obi e sore enti abasa na ye mpanifo ne te wono mu na so mu nsore kura na course be free outside akọ what is going on in Ghana what is going ni ye bekwa kohwe no omoso omokun for justice benya a legend be ewu ni funu ayera ye hu ye ma busuani justice omu human right has been taken this me say we are better Ghana nka when the current president Afi Muhammad Diamba simple ni ye wie adwuma ni akota ba bi ni ye hwe omo pati ase pati abaye ubonti ye kanse yifuo police fuo na soldiers fuo ba mu pe we hu ndi na me nka hu na me twam ndi nka wo be hu ehufuo no ni ye yiyi ye hu na nkofo na nyaye na me ebi be ya kukuduro ti se me a me ye de me costella na me koje blanket ra me suo mesrew no ma je blanket no ma da mesre police fo na mo mu se mesre o mu no mu bisam se me okay na me okay mesre o mu amomu sa ba man wo bisam se ada na ma me ye che no osre mesrew me wi an ma je blanket no ma da free show day ye de na ye free show day wo so ntimi me kan je se chinchira kata ho what you say me na me de me twem me se me de ato abonten wo police ni no meka nje kata me ho na me kata me ho na nkola wa ha na wo se wo hunu ansa na mo ye ya pede mayen team leaders mom ye nko different level o what you say let us be serious because this nonsense no we have to end it.
It must stop.
It must stop. We have to end it.
It must stop. One touch.
Because we are sick and tired of talking every day. They listen to us. Obia omutie ya papa. They listen. They go from platform to platform. They listen to us. But because we are not taking action, there be a nika. Ose na muntu obe no motu. Oh, kasa no wan tu ana mo a otie bia no wada.
Mili, mincha wa no. Na ahye ya ye beteki. Na ebusiafo no a omo baby omo no. Omo baba be kan ye hu. Ana ye nko a.
Omo de omo kura so de omo dua bokura.
Omo baba be kan ye hu. Ye ko ama mo. Mo de mo nye hwe. Eno anse mo ni na mu sa. Esa na ni abrabre o. Ya brebre.
Na me se me nko a me ne brempo ma no kura. Nka me se me ko parliament won ayi baby ayi president te.
Even if they will allow her,
they
will not allow her to enter. They will not allow her.
Abubua no baby a otwam ma ko wuro me hu nyina de me hu amiri fom amiri obabre wa de wo hu no de yaden wo de yaden ese wana wo hwa wo kra
daddy Lumba nua ba atwe tie no pele ai ya hu daddy Lumba nua ba atwe
me daddy Lumba no kra wawu ono kra no oyesa no wawu amamanfo ahwe no kote
ai kote odi jinchia
ono kra oyesa no wawu ama nkola nyina begina jan ayi ye fe say yesi okoye autopsy say yesi Priscilla yi cousin sa abaya
ni daddy kote ya enye kra
onna ko hwe daddy kote
Ghana nso ye autopsy a omo jawa deje mu say ha de omo de ntuma biketa wo be ma na wo ba aha no omo nhwe sa they will cover it but Ghana na minim
akojina ha akohwe nti no ababrewa
which means a girl no ankasa no on pebman no how so do unia unia na eko
na asuko no ma ubeda akokurasa wonti mi ndo no your father size omo a ware mema omo ye omo papa tipe no I'm telling you guys today bema bi antie me ne so wo ye bema na wo fie ko nanim pa na ware akola o betimi awo na ya na fo se wo me na me ka kire se akola no on no na on pe woda na kumam se odo pa na ono wote no enye no kreda they marry you guys for benefits eye bibia odo a ewo nyina so akola bia oba akola bia oba ware na wo betimi awo no ana wo ne de betwempena obewo ama di obeye ama ubia no enye odo no de ye enye odo no de ba ware no she will never ever love you obetimi no what na 10 years odo pa say onima de cry a friend love when it comes to you and her onima de friend love until so new bema fufu obechia obe experience no ono what to say no what is ekunu but love no onya bi ma obia o ware panimu bia no
ya ka sa mut tap screen no na mu pass
min kwa na me tap you min kwa
mut tap screen no na mu pese ya ka sa
itikura
ya G life no na ma ya de na report sa mu pe rumors nkwa dia na mu pe ba
kasebi na ukra so yenti o voice kasebi
konsa nketu afo
me dia de bia me ka jam say team leaders mu kasasa mu tumo no me see obaku be kire me say wa company we daddy wa bonyo mama company for daddy wa yes ya mama company for wa company impeni bi o mo just say ye na see ye o kuma se no me ni impeni for bi me bi so mo asem me kwa ye bi penifo ni na ba na e boda de no na omudi asa na me fra penu ba ko na se ba enti nipa no na wodi na nya no ye wodi na wodi di asa no e wo ko ni ye bi o si ye di invitation ba manko adenti go se no mo ye ni ama no menti ase na wo sase na ze asi ko che be bi ase no no wo betumi akọ no na si ese busuano omo mba ye no se bibia ya okay nti mutina TikTok na mu nkasa na mu di ye people are ready to help you guys nti me hu se ye kasa na ye frefrem penifo de na ehye me bufo upe
person penny no ya. To say demonstration na usi ube ye no. Ya bisa we say Millie we ebusuani a we be kan de. Na ya wo ebusu. Na ya wo ebusuan bia wo mu wo fi ase.
When I say mama bisa o Millie. Are they ready to support the demonstration? Are they?
Yeah, 19 ya show what TikTok na ya come na ya one video na say hey when I see say Lumba mamu hospital mu di echie ebi mu be ye show sir I don't trust some people you say or why hini everybody me you be on film e dey na e dey aba ba ko mi freedom back Fira bakizala na mututu. Every day there is a formula there the bebrem. Every day you change information 442 317 718.
Ni obesu boy. We better this chili format there format 718.
Mutu na moya bibi kakra na ya the police have now get no. Ya shwese na mutia no ya shwese na mukop no tia sa na esisanko mu mam
ni wanwa
mo ade omo ni omo bisa location sa ya mo sa ade omo wo kwa badanu na efra no mo na mo bra no mo nim no tabe bi amintimenti na se mesu yesu na ya bese ya mbo aso a your friend person
me
fa wa shemechi tina wa ese enyame wa se me achina me kokot na obi friend ma please the best see achina no wa na obi si uba be yama me Akosua Serwaa. Who is mama Akosua Serwaa? Achina obi be sergeant you say who Judge, who do you think you are? Yabako na achina no dia ebimu. We are lawyer kwa. We are lawyer for maka che judge no say message we na obo ma me or me phone so. Maka I see who ji bribe. Achina dia make sure Kumase no. No dia mun neme. Make sure mo say Ghana no any judge bia na ya corrupt. Say na obi kan ya no. Enti when they say we are lawyer and then make sure we say who see judge no we record no me sorry my friend to mommy the very sorry and say my lady this counsel this lawyer no wait me be say me Bobby bi na unti enti say sa na uti me be say court ni na ye wo ochina de na me ma emfa me kodu Kumase
Akosua Lumba
be ye brutal
Akosua
tell si mo bo ade so see your court no na ye ba no na mo ba be kan de en me kire mo say me see me ya o me see case na Akoso no eche mama Akosua Serwaa ni ebusuan no de amu ya mu di agro di agro because that Lumba ya bibia na bloggers ni ani me mo we see say TikTok no on air reporters obi be ya plasho na see that Lumba be shene mo ye shene mo na di work original court ye shene mo
that di ne di nkomo oni ne di nkomo say wo ka bibia che no na am ye hu say first ne ye kan no mo see ye boa but that di abeka say
you see the report comment ya anti ya kona share man shall say man shall cook okay man shall the on ebe market na ya bibia anti mo ye ntem na mo nko
ya semo
Ghanaians we are case keke.
Yes. Anya social media never.
Me sure say Kofi Usu or the Brempoma Akoshe baby. I know what children. Or they credo be a cinema search say Brempoma because I don't get it. What you say? I don't get it. For sini the ohun say for see e before. Enti no otwene bata ne ho a ombetimi ayeyi na brempoma ne de ohun say o brempoma de me wo fa si we de say de ositi e me de ne fa ha mawie no o de fa ba bi o de be fa na chese bubu na apre ne wie ye no o silence ne say brempoma no ontimi nya hwe
ni abera onya nyame o atamfo onya nyame atamfo onya nyame
because ade na ekoso no brempoma aka ono nkoa na ohun ne left and right ana to de bia so a ninsem no kura o yeso o kan so obi ya wo sa na eya na din se obeka so me ya ye me bisa pen me se edin even kura de ugina court kura se kan wasem a so obi de wo ko ba bisa no oso wo ko kan wa no atomu a wo bie wa no kura na wa no wo so na wo sheki ehun bi a hyewo so de a hyewo so no edima so obebie wa no kura no wakasa waka wasem a kire nipa ye bisa de me hu de men kampo me hu de men kam si etna wo so ni a hyewo so sana I'm telling you sa de no ya de so obi pe wanya wa obi pe waku wa sa de no odi kan de ye unkasa ya frɛ wo kura se asem we ni abeka na wo kire wasem no enya de pa se ye wo sa wo abusuamu a enya de pa ye wo sa nipa wo ye hu din wani emre wo de o ye good ni ade a enya de pa se what is sa hyase ebo ho mpaye hyase ebo ho mpaye enye nsem bia na sabi ye ka se me kama no atum wo ho hyase ebo mpaye na ka se ade kura ehya me so etena me so hunhun famu no obi wa ha ye soa wo niema san nti da bia asa wa bre wo wano wo be bie wano kura na ye wo din bosa de no mpa ye na nya de pa wo be se wo niema pa bebre sa ne aye brempoma nkasa obie na no na no wo so oba wo so sa na even kura no wes na ba no obe sheki san o twen no homeso no teso ansa na asem no ba ko bi kura afi nanum aba na me brempoma sa de no fa ko ba bi ni enyi mfiri wo so miminim se to park na nsa wom fa ko ba bi na de ho de omo aka wano atum no de oso me oma won kasa no enya sa wo be gina court kura no krampo no wonsam no na emma ni ya wotie ya ono no I don't care wo chechire no kura nchechire wote ase wontimi nka na no ntum wontimi nka njaza mo ma court anaso oba court a mo mekasa obi sa no woni ni nya asem a wo na ade ho tu problem because the order ne befa bia no enya adwuma but ye won krofo bi wo ha de omu fa eye adwuma because ono ankasa no naturally no sa na otie nti no wo ye ne sa nso a eye adwuma what you say ntino sa hunhum na ada wo so ma me brempom oda wo so no piano to twene because asem wey me say wonko akra no wobetimi awurawura ba bi no mu mini ho ayiye ye ho bibi star bia kasa brei de otofunu no kra de wade abrew yesrew bo ho mpaye menya me de manya me na menka nyame me na menya yi na menya yi wo de saa wo de
nyame be ye enterprise
wo de be ko wuom enye why ntino ye hu bibi ye outspoken person say even any mu kra hyase asua me sa na meti o nyuma woko sa na meti na milidi ompekasa na milidi ompekasa na milidi ni edinsamfu diu
na uti hoshe
na ti wona ohwe ya frɛ kura be mai o hye wani aya me ma me papa frɛ wono abesa akwakoton ana mili wayem se ya frɛ me so kura na ye bisa me se mili kan wo side of the story na me si wo mitimi kasa me si edru mre bi yakokɔ kura na agese ma me judge ma me lawyer hye me sunglasses cause me hu nipa na metoli mum edu mre bi no just ya the curtains twa me ho hia ansa na makasa afesi judge no because nipa no me ni hu no a me ma tori mu abrofo de omu hu sa ne ma ni nyina nti no wo be hu no omu ayede omu so ade bi e be block sa ade ne ma ehu nto so no omu be ye free ho omu bua me ma me ka ma asem nti ase ya the curtains ni twa me hu ese ya anti omu te ha no de omu hume opponent for no ni ade omu hume judge no kwa na me face no na me ka ma asem ne de the speaker wo beti but me ninkosua no ni asa ahye me glasses nti se ye wosa nipa bi wo hono mu a ono wo tese ye ade bi em se ye na free nkola abrem
odi hu ato so nto be nkasa
sa odi hu ato so no hye wo so no wasa de hu ato so nti na basa na wo nde ho da bia na se ya kikire wo da bia se wo pe but nei sa nipa no minya na mebo no
enu ano no
Something on one granted because Millie do very I say, what do I say? My bono flat. And so say me pan back then no. That just say I said me hu kakai. Nti no sa ne ma ni nyina no wan tete wo hu wan nye wan kente wo hu no wan tete wo hu a sa na ade beko wu ne de ne ma ye di
no wa ye tibo ball da ona wa to through corner
nti ama me ti we me pe me ma omani adin o ti se ni se de na ni adin no me pe mo asem se because ani adin de eye papa ye hu se wo nya eye since ye beka se wo ye no bi adin se mfun be fa mfichiri
mini aba bi kromo a oduru ha na obo mi din pe obi say oh bodam ni no oh wait because me ma was a chance no
good
you can't pass by me with stupid things no way over my dead body nonsense only one who say anyone
yeah wo ye na nyo wo ye na Emily de ompekasa na we de oye ompekasa ompe ne ho asem na wan kwasi asem bi obi de beba be fa ofichiri na wa bodam so a se de ya na omkan na Emily de so wa bodam kofu wadro do wa bodam
na se obi a wo ka no kra yesi wa bodam
bra ya sa na minya dam no se muni mu anka mo mi dam no matoji ago ti ko ka kra do be di aje keke first day na mu ye Emily de ompekasa no na ha me se wo ka se Emily de o ja no wa bodam he ma me kofu wadro
Millie sister be say picking up Felicia be or say picking up Felicia be we be sasa
oh kafra ni nhwe ade anu so
ani na
kana picking no na me hu no wa
Felicia
no bibi ya mistress
siri bia me nia
akwara no dia video no be ya no yes I continue microphone no continue
mwasa continue
ni uso nya wudi ukro
no boys no di na chi no omo adwene bomo
because Felicia yes he send the request no pick
I'm sending request Felicia
please not a request why
so be okra onimba bia request no
Felicia hwe nipa mienu no ewo ho no na me aso ube hu ebeba no wa sa me aso why Auntie Philly Malam
Fede waye
okay
what fun yeah my fun
okay
Felicia ngmeleo
yeah be
hey dia Billy wakati
Billy Philly and chafo we dey ahaye anopa mo ho dey minim em say ewia
kete bom
nana me chia pa Millie Yehu Nyankopon nhyira wo pa onye okese. Ebusuafo wo platform isu nyina nyame nhyira mu nyina.
Anhyira wo so ba fefe.
Me da si nyame nhyira mu. Militie. Onse na wo ka president asem. Hwe se president no kra ye be ma no ntimi nkwa maame no a ne yere na ye kansem ntimi maame no nte.
Lodina.
Vice president into one day.
Ono so yoba.
Ka won no vice president impono and there wasn't kujina share ya say that time na Clinton was no na na yire fight it emma ma so she Obama na yiri na won so fight it emma ma she na kwadu agiman na Lawrence was so na kwadu na fight say obi wu a na ya pam ne na yire ne ma afrifie na kwadu na fight ye
that law, yes.
Yes, na Lawrence no on tichi, on tia santia mamre. Na kwadu and a fighting man ni kunu ye e passes our law no. Eti maame no onim de ekoso. Ma tiamu. Vice president no onim de ekoso. Mili. We mu nyina no mo ye ma. Chese ne me ekoso ne is about us o. Ye kan Lumba sam Lumba. Eye when no said the whole word obie nim Lumba. So tia say enya me enya mili enya your sisters near your brothers a one line so and ya ka say ye de obie nim ye. Ye kan legend. Se kromo ha ye ukosesi a wonim baby a ye see Michael Jackson. Wonim baby a ye see Whitney. Wonim baby a ye see Prince. Prince kra no oni abusua ne epe na busua kra no omutimi see Prince ema yetimi na baby abekọ a ubehu se Prince aha na ye den ye see no daddy kedi hwe se ne wo kwa wo se ye see daddy kedi enti mpanyimfo na wo mo ye kan na wo munim papa wo munim se de wo kan o se nyina ye sacrifice ne nyina ye kan ye ho bom. Said no cressa de Mandela, I can't cry me a dinner to prison. Emma Nina fa hudi no ma cronua. Ye bet me a yes adiano. Woman chi in uncle Tungum. Millie Debbie make us a Nansan and coupon the amount of Sekina, so nipa 20 crab or Ghana, Kagana be changing. Kagana be changing. Shall we hit was a CA? So omusro no adeni ankwachi wo hwan omo ntimi nche ne da because no kra no walker na wo emaye nyina wo hono obi ntimi nye bold vice president no kra na no ho ye mahi sa vice president no moye bad time moye ma na kwadu timi gina ne na so emma ne kru passes a law ne say wo bi ne na yire atifie na se be ma ne wu a mo ntimi mpamo no mfrifie ho eso sa na ekoso na ye de ama wo fasefo ma abusuafo de njenjen na yire na wo ne kru struggle no ne apamo no na kwadu jirai ebe sande mama say ma susu be ye ntoma pa ye dai afefra adan ana muti wad ma mudia mu nko a mu eni sika mu bedie eni niam mo pe eni hia mo na se Ghana for to aba o mo hwe NDC NPP no the same group eti sa niam we ne se mini sankiye nyina so itimi stane ama ye friend saying Canada Japan aba power Kagana be changing because almost ro say Canada Japan be power because sta niam na hihye sum ase nyina no obeyi ni nyina pie enti mili nyame nhyira na nyame nhyira obusuafo nyame nhyira mu nyina de me canon mili nyame nhyira pa bye bye
asem we asem na eno na ya na wo ka se yen ko pani bia ho na mere a ho kire se Inse media yi ekwa achire pa eso na wotena na wudi mahama atema yimu for national security team ko hwe nipa ne che no eso na ya na obi kasa etia mahama ohunuma ne national security ne Ghana police ekwache no eno ya na obi ne ko mu ho no mu kokasa ana nipa ne de ne ho kwa na se ye media ya aso nti ye raise awareness ne nsem a ye kan se eyampa se amamuo papa na ye ebua leaders ni ebua ade na nsem ni bi wo dia na mo afa no nsem a nka mimi hu ne se they shouldn't even pay attention to it hwe abrochire hanom no se uba omu parliament debate enye parliament nko a eba politics a they are dirty than us, very dirty. Me ma witness the way omu debate atendidie esuko no ma because aha no akola no wa beye wa yellow aye ni PhD ubehu no 23 years no she parliament obi wo ho no ma o ye politics ni free nkola brem enti ubons at the age of 21 no parliament enti nimdie na kita no eswa to the sense otimi challenge prime minister. Your prime minister no obe no 44 45. It was 21 years young girl to make kasa kansam no straight direct on to sebi inti enye Ghana nkwa politics na atembidie so far say ye wadwuma bi wo hono mu a wo fa se wo be ya akwai se wo ye doctor who say doctor na wo ba be ye no den a moja ubehu kuro inti se wo ba sa field hono mu a siesie wo se niam tan so wo ye doctor so wo ye nurse obi bebie ni kurum gbaya sebi obi kura bebie ni koteso a kirewo obi su bebie na ha mu mikai sebi yi mikai ase ho onware ye be 3 days o bebie mu abeka cho se doctor pompo bia bom nurse pompo boma wuni say e wo so wo so wo hwe no so na wo hu a enti adwuma bia ne hu ade a da ho enti se wo ba politics mu a mumfa nhye mutiri mu ye mpanifo ne se wo assign yourself to be a politician no insource de wo bagye egu ho se sa de no mo prepare mo adwe mentally ama eno ne da bia ye kwachi we no wo ba sa adwuma no ho as a politician no as wo ba be ye president wo be ye vice ebia ne se obi aba o ka vice wo asem no ye be criticize wo ana ye criticize so insource e bata ho ye bedi watem niema ni ko ye bedi watem ye mfa ho wo president a wo ye because adwuma no ho na enso no said ye me so me adwuma me nasi adwuma no so na enso a wo ho ne se me mie kuro me hu oba bi etwem because me de ayi bi betimi ahye ni awura ni twem niema bebre obehu obi jonso obehu obi toilet. So far as say me ya doctor no obi krampo ukoye midwife kra de kenke obi ba wo so no oben toilet or wo no ochim yi toilet ba what you say enti se mo ye ayi mo ba abam na atemdidie mom na ya na mo concentrate ubehu na national security abo awura obi fie adan ya odidi mahama atem na de ya ka wa ha no so de na chen se awase musu bowura mu wa ha nipa no otena media ni so otena TikTok ana okasati ya president nipa no otena TikTok eye den na no de police Ghana police kwache no eno na menti mu ase no menti Ghana fo ase menti ye leaders na ase se ensem we ye ekoso yi ni de mo say this ye ba pani bi wo be report dia aden na sebi obi gina TikTok so emia TikToker just a TikToker. That's a medidi president and some atemwa. Na a whole army, a whole national security, a whole BNI, a whole Ghana police. Etuka fa. Akwa chinipa ne te said ye. Wa commit a crime. Insulting a president is not a crime. Say me did my peniatum and your crime. Said ye, me so me ya nurse no. Say be obi ko toilet gum in somewhere and your crime. Because me juma na me de me hu abehye no. Me juma na makofa to me professional me ye no. Obi betimi atweso agumi so. Obi betimi atintasu agumi so. But them ni betimi atintasu agumi so. Otimi bomasum obi okra ye awaka no na woje na won. Otimi tu ne nan se no de awowa ma de wachi akwa fom. Obi timi so utirimi mu. Ne yare enti otimi so utirimi mu no watwe ama utirimi na tutu aka ne nsem. Eye adwuma me de me ho ato ana me de me ho makofa ato me ho so enti nanso na kata ho no eno no me mane ye ohaw mamia ene esenka da bia no mebu patients ene ma hia na ekoso wo media ne so no se mpanifo ne se eno de agese ye ba bebo amane ano kwabrane be deda fom kwabrane be paacho kwabrane be sua na we enye leadership. Because more threatening to the sense say what is a obi didi atem wo TikToker more report man see Ghana police in the no makwa chinipa aha abrofo no ye di o matem ye prime minister ye di natem Donald Trump American president ye di natem ye di o mu nyina atem but esan say enye honne ade a ehia wo mu na emia TikTok ye mema wo sa attention no ye for public ye may arrest for what abra un commit crime na wonim say police for no ana soldier for na ye use o mu vehicle full well ye dey betam wo adwuma broni untu ni sika ngusa wo say adaji a o mu wo a o mu betimi di atena office won ma ye ne ma papa ana say bia bibi crime bi koso kese e wo so mu petrol ho eko ho no na wo emia TikToker abetra say president Oyaboa Oyakwasea na no hu ni abufo well na dabi abofo nchechire omu mansa because who can enko baby they don't pay attention to it ya TikTok on kra no nya dia ono oba ono wo ko Twitter baby ye kan sem bibi crime niam akoso no akotwete wakohwe bia kenkan no watu anamo bia na wode achichire ni kuro na wo emia TikTok ambetena ho no mmeka se na ha ma ya aboa ma ha ma ya kwasea na ya suma squad si emechu amemu obeni na why you busy mu police for no why busy na mu petrol ashawofo yi aye kan wo mu ho asem mu petrol kura na nka mbenya daje aba behwe TikToker odi president atem enti niam ni bi wo ho no mu a said you more prioritizing unnecessary things no na ma Ghana ye hu say ye corrupt country say obi am pese obeba oman no ye nyina ye pese ye beba because ekro ni mu nya de ekro ni mu tina enya de ba ku say e me ba ye den asasi bia nchiri funu mi wu amakache me ma mutie mu pekora mo nhye ade bia mo ba ya mo beto mo munye nya fe na me ye de mma me be kofie ye de mma me be ye da bi asasi bia ni wa chiri funu muntie mi mote ase enti no mo ya makro no kura ne ye nchiba ye den ye se ye ba ye ji no aye den na ya hye ye ma no nkura se mo nkoye bibi wo ye nchi because niema mo prioritize taking niema be serious no na nye no na ye the least ana de wosenka mo take action wo ho na se mo na mo di ehu se de be ya crime corruption ebeko ana enkokra na ano be ha corruption nyina wa ha but se ye ni pefe mu se de mo ye mu die corruption na wa ha kase ya se ye bo aban ne kro no Ghana so de aban ne mom na ebo ye kro no aha corruption pa ye ene se yen kromafo no ye bo aban no kro no o kunu o se mini kunu because onim se o ka se mini kunu aban no beso ne so aboa no ade aha e ka corruption na ye pa no no but Ghana de aban ni mom na boy krono uko kanso a mecho ni edi hunahuna nipa sa na mecho na oka no afi na oka baako no afi no we kan no afi no bedru mrabi no no be mo ahu se omunnya mo attention through insults. Sometimes, you know, the more you pay attention to Sanyamano, ya becho na to be a pay attention, but them ni be a pay attention, no, I should have did Mahamatem. Because Obenya dom ama ya be dinechi. To say the oyo ni pehunu be near the camera to no ya na for some disgrace, but you are disgracing your own leader. Mahama na ya na muguna ni mwasi. You people don't know. Those people serving him, no, omune guna ni mwasi. You think say you are doing a great job, especially those full soldiers in Google media so no. They full say obi di Mahama tem no watam dia beto ne platform so na muntie de oka na wo mom na wudi na tem. Wo kofa sa video ni sa show ama Ghana police hu sa ya den. Wonim say wo mom na wo insult wo leader no. Oh, munya jimi no ekomni ade na mo de titi media ne so na niema hunu bia no makotam Mahama mode mo ne de mo nkotam. Eniema papa bi obi kan fa Mahama ne de onkotam no wakotam atem didie wonim se wo mom na odidi mampani na tem wo kwa kofa to platform ai di wensa churches ana monhwe ana munti akola ana muntie ge we de wose ekofa no ni ade na wo ye ni nyina e kire se wo ana opese odidi wo mampani na tem because eni ehu anya kan se nani ehu a enya ne tan esumo be ya sha ama sabi mucha na agentrehin ena agentrehin na nipa ni hu sa ti so obi ti se mili se wo suso me so sa mesa be ye biem se munnim sa common sense na me ka kire mo ne se wo yesa emu nipa na be mo e hye nipa ni nkura se video we ya me ye na ya trend me obesa be trend obesa be ye biem. Watching so I would be fanning too because insults any crime. The other way so that cell I chest 12 hours I was so 24 hours also it's waste of fuel, waste of staffs, mu waste staff for no for important way na mu dia kwachichi obi ni ade where are we going? Are we building a nation? Are we building a country? No. You are just wasting your energy, your time, your resources. The resources are the fuel. Can na mo drive the coffee nipa ni woni fie no. More resources. Ubetimi dia positive any staffs na mo soa wo mo no. Umbetimi akọ petrol baby a important a de mfaso de be bre ye man no. Na Mahama leadership no aye ni monyam anase aye mfaso de ama oman no. Ama ye hunu ne mapa muna mo ye mo ti se muna mo so Mahama muna mo ye yi no muna mo create no mo ma na mamuo ye tantantan kwasia bia kan asem bi wo hye butoku kura mo be kwa kwotwe na ma na be star video bi obi hye na kura ase so far as obo Mahama dindi na tamti no the video will trend because mo jimi mo for say you are doing him good but munim say mo na mo gu nani mo ase Mahama na oti we nko ono no o me hu sa video no and so mo be ya no bia react all of you na mo big platforms no na mo trending nipa ti ukochi no ya wuja ni e best stop nipa and stop no o china foforo beye ono anye kura foforo beye ti mo maye yusu that common sense na nya media maye to build our nation, to make Ghana better. Obi anywhere adwuma bia a role bia wo play bia no sabi bibi bonyunu mata ho na nati na egwam ya otiwe onu kra na hinie no bonyunu bata ho bibi nyonyonyo wo ho a enye da bia na obete de no obi bia nse de okoye ebi hye ni nkura ebi bo na baso no obi so udi natam obi kasetia no sa na wiase na tie no beye bia no obi a
sesia Billy sesia obi say mama Brempoma rejected to police say on say mama Brempoma ko report you rejected no ne ekoka say wo prega de amutimi kwachi nipa say de wo ka no insult ye chi nipa
ana Ghana musu so niema so na de ye kana ehia ne de monye se de wo ka se friend saying your president you can be feel den sa ko yi ye wo show bi wa ha wo mo friend Saturday night
Donald Trump yeah
Dai, one more friend Saturday night.
Yeah, corona who ni sheni mock ni sheni Pioto Donald Trump. Na some kura mo.
Saturday night life. Me back president ni na so omo timi invite one mo ba show me ba. So I say, enti hebrim pa mambo, report to you, mo reject no. No, could you please lower the your
Me bacha Bimpama ya rejecting no.
Obi natural ha.
Ya rejecting no. Bimpama ko ya case no. No ya case no. No ya case no. Their moon nim awasa asem no say no ya case no. No join no come back to Germany because I see your friend how we juma no. They all join the chimane no. Nipa no ko dia asem na chi. That was the problem.
Okay.
Ojasem no the odi asem no say odi na konti okoye case na ochina na wako back to Germany. Ukoye asem na wo di echi when see ade no the obeye den efa ho. Eno ani asem no.
Yo nyamishrao. Okay. We da say. Ai. Eti ni nyina no say want to yacho. Come me ase do mu di president yatem. So why
no but no chira say we better say president or yede or didn't kolani abia enye we too bomone for no near tie kura so for mon can both enye edi enye na enye sana president back or ex-president Akosua so ba ye do BPP atabia chichi no enti ya so why mama alone oh
yeah ayi Trump kro mo ka bi kire no almost before say what best standing for what say
Trump ko chi obi on kasi ye ko chi ni ba o beka
oh that be on the woman to obi say news obi ya chi na beba come here dey send say Ghana enti news ye ya chi na beba
yeah on the baba
beba bia be si bia wo mo de be news
yeah enti I was here discipline omo na ya dia isa de no
Me bacha majambo me comment nanti me de bedua me de besia
okay nana na me show
ebe ni ehu timliga for son to kwema we defend he says man a prophet quiet and say we jaya sem no crack we jaya sem no ka behavior say is a counselor say na all quiet sa program na mama wo say national theatre say baby sa no wo betufu bi wo ho pa me say sa da na ntokwa gidi say ma frɛ improve bis adai ma me na sem no etu betwa ye mo ya na ha mo because not menti ase say e de be suban ni hwɛ tesi ntimi de ya mesin ntimi gafo de ya ikra ni ehu ani ewe ye ho nti no wunim na be kan ya na me de aka mi ahyeche ehwe enso so we de abrusu abro so amasisi ma ye shareholder favor see they were paid
really who paid them who paid them Mama Lee also
bebre no ma so say asem no mbeka ho omo ho ba bia majority wo no e ho no mo buy some omo di be pom sika because asem we takra see ye no wo hu pa so obi ba be tete mu so morning till evening na woni nti e ba sa nka de na beba ana ye wo ho no ma ye fanto ya adwum say na ye ni nka bo mu saa o because mama ebe ko Ghana no kwa no e bia pie na mp no we discuss yam fan kosia mama wo friends Ghana no Na ba ko so se da bi hu hia
ampa to the extent say even kwa Germany dey so organize here no so ye twa mu
exactly
ampa
and ma nya se ono opede bebe ni pede beba ni bottom daily enye maame no eho pa na hu hia ne sa enti sa obeba beka menya breaking odi beto ho say no kwa ye num ne edi akire no I say you know nkran na ne san so say yo ne akotua eno ti bebre no enje say odo no mo de bae na bebre envy we yes I don't know where say when I wear platforms and just can bebre nkofotua we no just say now kunsu ni ade ni wo mu too much efe na ada di pefe say na ada di pefe say ampa ubedi akire nyi se bia odo awo maame nti ka dia na beba se no maame be kuna bi di o maame atem den a the one that you call so-called mother. Again, beba pa obi a time o maame, obi a no maame twekra. Edi asade ko ni di natem. Na won so
Normally,
yes.
the fact cry say kokuma enu predate say mo be yes ade no me. The me obi predate bibia e kwaya me fa so many panani magu ase do. Wo ma hwe say akwayi ka say ye be di maame atemu nti because of asem na waka nti no. Me masa ade ni nsida.
No, kwa kuma no onim bi dada o. Onim bi papa.
I mean musa na make say I say me enfanto so manenye o no adi kan ya beka say sa asem we besi enti no e wo samo hye mo ho so samo ma asem ne nye dey ensi but e dey be ni asem no kan say besi sa asem ne pepepe
alright my refi say one say 50% of entuma no so share na mo anya no enti no omu ye madwen say anya sa na tede kwan bi e befa so bi e begigi ska e benye ska bi e beye e na say sa de no so season no enti ani bre bebo mafa me ye refi sa asem no
Na wo di ana na wo de onkokum maame na amaye onkotwa ntoma na for di ntuso. And some ya na ebufu. We should even go there. Wo bi maame ya wenye brisam say
say wo bi are who same say no no odwene sika ho.
Wo de maame ti wo so so maame so na onkum maame. Ana onkum papa. Na fa na metra Facebook ni di TikTok ni magiska. And some phone dos do. Mama won na akoka no kwa say wo bi a wo di nipa. No, ade ho na wo ka yes so be katakata so momu aso bia ni che nipa no na wo ho ni nsemfo a wadie wo ma wonni ti wo sete ho obi maame aweho say ya kwasi ababia di maame ye ni free so many years now no I was sick akra won je afi ye ho ana e dey support no na wo de oba anya no na ehia wo mom na wo de ba ko obotom na ehia wo sa na o ka sika se woji abeye bibia ma wo obasa de esifie na mana san hye no kwa wo ha na yaka nka de no aye nipa si twa so wo hyehyɛ nkɔfo achi na kwa na wo kya no aye se ade kya no aye se adan ade na moje ade a emi sa sorry kwa ye adwuma sika beba obotom mo asen we nsamfo na bofo dodo Oto na wan ka bi o person we na ka me fa me ba ya me ka we bo se ne ya mute me yes me from na akọ wa asem bi a so ka chen e ma won ka da because so be ka no kore e ma nkofo ani ada ho enye ani ase we fi Facebook o ye say Ghana fo su e no mo ban omo wo sa pull down syndrome no wo mumu na ka die ne beba se e bia se abrante we dia de we ba anya nyansafo kwa nyansafo we di we abade a me so bo am na mi fa we mra na ma me nya ne percentage na bia me so kakra me nya fa ho no no ndi da bi ni nyina ama me bottom ni nyina ama me ho da bi e wo ho na be ko dia be ko corner den ko go come on da be nya be sesa nka na me se bebre to kwan die nka mo be hia ne ma bebre wo ba e broni na abeto no sa no te sa no te what do you have no be the case right obi anu be obi atade e no se e ma fo na sika 4 pound no mo dress sa o omo dream future o omo nwin se yi material yi we na hye na tade tantan e na kosi sei e na sika be na wo se na da wo bank betan fa kwa kasasa na junjula aba na betwem sa kana fo bebre nya ya dwen se besesa enti no me de aka me kan no me do adwuma mu tinya me nka mo ho na bai
Ora kwesi ada na. Ade ya hebeti egu.
The other ya chu. Kwesi da ya cha na eda otu ana. Why na peke? Utime peke nkofo.
There we go when you do it. There you
Miss
da
me.
otu.
Said da otu anka peke nkofo. Kwesi wada na.
Kwa bi I say wakoda no. Ahwe hebeti egu sisi a.
Ti egu kra